Oh my god. When shit hits the fan, I'm gonna fucking stay away from you.
Listen, you can't blame. Listen, if you have people that are one or two generations removed from a country that is ethnically homogenous and is extremely uh, internalized the way China is, a country that goes to war with that country, you can't blame them for being suspicious of the people who are the descendants from that country, especially if it's one or two generations, because most countries just don't have to deal with that. Most countries just don't have all these people in their countries from other nations where they have to think about this stuff. I mean, imagine if China had this huge, like, American immigrant population, which of course they don't. Uh, they might put some of them motherfuckers in camps. So, like, I don't think it's even that crazy to be a little suspicious. I don't think it's like, it's like we're not saying you're doing anything. We're just saying we can't take the chance. That's all. It's the whole story. So,
That's just how it is. That's how it has to be.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like, you're not being racist. It sounds racist from someone who doesn't know the context, because you do the same for Brits, you said,
yes,
if we were war
exactly. I
buddies.
would
Yeah,
do the
it's
same. Yeah,
from a
exactly.
strategic standpoint. Yeah.
Yeah, if it was fucking Ukraine or Russia we were fighting, and I had some like second generation Russians over here, I'd be like, ah,
Yeah.
maybe we need to put an eye on these guys. Maybe we need to put these guys in a camp
If
somewhere. And yeah,
a better example, if the United States and Canada went to war, you guys should put the Canadians that are over there. You should probably put them in camps. Probably detain them.
I'm less
They'll
concerned
they'll
about
start they'll start
nations
fighting
than
you.
I am ethnicities. I think people are less loyal to nations and more
Oh,
loyal
okay.
to their ethnicities. Just me being honest here. So in a sense, you could argue that's
Oh, that's
racist,
fair. Yeah.
but it's not racist against one specific group, right? I would apply this to any group. And so, and by the
Yeah, to
way, I
everybody.
would
Yeah.
fully advocate that these camps obviously be completely humane and people be treated well and allowed to stay with their
Of
families and all that
course.
type of shit. But
No, they get food and everything. Like
would
they
I
get treated
consider
well.
doing
Yeah.
it? Yeah, I'd consider doing it. I'm not going to sit and pretend like I would. You know.
It's like POW camps or whatever.
Yeah, hopefully they'd be a little better than even
Prisoner of
that. But
wars.
yeah. And by the way, this is
Like,
probably
look,
something America will never do again. We did it with the Japanese. We'll probably never do it again. A lot of people consider what Roosevelt did as like a very un-American thing to do. You know, so I'm sure
if
I'm in the
shit was hit the
minority on
fan
this.
bad enough, I don't know if shit was really hit the fan bad enough. I mean, well, I kind of agree. I agree with you because I don't think America has in them to do some shit like that anymore. We become far too soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way America
I mean,
actually gonna do that.
we
No.
won't even we won't even put these violent trannies in camps. Nah, yeah, no, we
Well,
ain't
we
doing
won't
that.
even go to the hoods and get like all the dudes with warrants. I mean, they trying
Oh
to,
yeah,
the
yeah.
bounty hunters, I
Police
guess.
they do that here. People that they won't even go into the hood to go get these motherfuckers. You're right.
Really? Damn, dude. See, if they're not gonna get dudes in the hood, how are they gonna get? Well, I guess it's easier to get a Chinaman than a dude in the hood. That's true.
And they call it the Ferguson effect because like when the entire community is against police, they just won't even fucking go in there. They'll be like, all right, let the black shits kill each other.
I mean,
Oh
Gallus
yeah,
is pretty
yeah.
American, right? Like I've heard his story. I know how he was like addicted to drugs and all this type of shit. And yeah, he's a Christian, very Christian guy.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
he's a
he'd
Christian
be
dude.
like one of the last types of people I would. But I'm just still being honest about it. I mean, it's not, you know.
Not to answer this question, I mean, it's totally up to you, but seeing you on camera, I was kind of concerned because like I'm not being mean or anything, but you're kind of like
Fuck.
anorexic. Is that like a medical thing?
No, that's called not being a fat ass, Javon.
No, no,
So
no. He's really, really thin. That's why I was just asking if he was like, all right.
no,
I'm
you're
I
not
think
being
not.
mean
I
or
think
nothing.
that's just called being Asian.
You're
My bad.
not.
You know, what's up, y'all?
You don't have to answer the question because
What's up,
it
chimp?
seriously could be something, but I've seen.
I have just one question to ask.
Okay.
It is the title of the VC, Jews Make America Great. What type of Jews are we talking about?
The kind that make
Juice.
America great.
Are we talking about the real? Are we talking about the real Jews? Or are we talking about the fake Jews?
We're talking about the kind that have names like Steen and Stein, and they're really good
But
at,
not Hitler.
science and physics and mathematics.
Are we
Uh,
talking about Ashkenazi Jews?
they would be one, yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they're not actually Jews though.
Right. What makes you say that?
They're Eastern European. They have practically
Wrong.
genotypes in all their
Part of their mixture is Eastern European. The other part of their mixture mostly is,
comes from Asia.
excuse me, wrong. Again, let me correct you. Most of their admixture is Levantine, and it can be traced back to Iron Age Levantine people that lived in the place that we currently call Israel or Jerusalem. So your information is both racist and tainted, and I would now ask you for your source. Give me your source of where your information came from.
Yep.
Wait, do you think that
Source
the
time.
well, never
Let's
mind.
go.
Let's see where you got this incorrect information. It's probably from Nick. I suck Nick Fuentes' dick.com, but let me see it anyway.
That's right.
Oh,
I
that's
will
all
bet
right.
that's
No,
where he
no,
got it.
that's not all right. Let me see the goddamn information, boy.
Goyim?
I can. You want me to?
Germany,
Yeah, I
Poland,
just see a bunch of.
Russia,
Let's
Eastern
see
Europe.
this fake news. Post it in the side chat, dude. That's what I need. A link.
No, I'll leave him with you because he'll need to go out one
Right.
more time and be
I
fed.
still don't fully understand what Goyim means, but
Watch it be a bunch of bullshit.
It means whatever you want
yeah,
to
let me
mean.
look it
Okay,
up.
baby. I got him.
Go to bed. I love you.
I
Let
love
me
you.
just look it
There's
up
a link.
real
Well,
quick.
there's, yeah,
This is
fed
something
now.
I hear people who
Go
are
now.
juice fears to say, "Oh, you're only Goyim." I think that
You do me a favor before you go.
Yeah.
You bring, you bring me some soda.
yeah, non-Jews, just say
My
non-Jews.
plastic cup, the
Oh hell,
one with the handle on the side.
Sephardic Jews have
Hey,
that's a whole
I
other
just need a
classified
link,
Jews.
monkey.
I just sent you the link.
Oh, great.
Wait, there's a website called infinitesucksdickfuentesdick.com.
Oh, bad part for you is I've already read this. But here, let's go through this together, shall we?
Ooh.
Ancient DNA
Let's
provides
see.
new insights into Ashkenazi Jewish history.
Let's see. Analyze DNA from the remains of 33 individuals buried in a medieval Jewish cemetery. Let's see, let's get to the results. The analysis revealed two distinct subgroups within the remains, one with greater Middle Eastern ancestry, which may represent Jews with origins in West Germany, and another with greater Eastern and Central European ancestry. The modern Ashkenazi population, former, that's a mix of these groups. So where in here is your claim? Because it doesn't say what you're saying at all. What are you saying? First of all, where do you think? Let's see if your basic understanding of geography
How long
is.
has Iran been?
Where do
fighting
you
weapons of
think
mass
that?
destruction?
Excuse me. Where do you think that Jerusalem is? What continent do you think it is? Just out of curiosity.
It's in the Middle East.
What continent?
Then stepped away, memory, romantic memory.
Oh, okay. Here, I
Well,
got you.
it's between It's between
Hey,
Africa
let
and
me help you out.
we know the
Listen,
area down there.
listen.
Oh my
Which
fucking god.
continent is the land on?
Between Africa and
Dude. It can't be between. It has to be on a continent. It's not in Africa, dipshit. Take a guess.
but geographically,
Bruh. Which continent? Which continent? This is an 8th grade geography question. Which continent? Which continent? Which continent?
Why are you acting condescending, bro?
Because you're retarded, and I'm going to be condescending to retarded people who come in here saying stupid racist shit about Jews. Which continent is it on? Which continent? Which continent? Which continent? Answer the question.
Geographically, it leans more towards Africa.
Listen, there's no it leans more toward. It's not a spectrum, you stupid fucking muppet. It's not a goddamn political alignment. There is one continent that it's on, and it's not Africa, retard. You don't know where the goddamn borders of Africa are? Are you that fucking stupid? Which continent is fucking Jerusalem on?
I told you it's located within the Middle East between Africa and Asia,
Wow, he's
wait,
so
are you
stupid.
saying?
This guy is literally one of the dumbest humans on this fucking Discord. It's just dumb. Hey,
What?
why don't you
Okay, so
try
does Millie?
why don't you try asking ChatGPT? See if it's as stupid as you are. Ask
Fuck.
ChatGPT. Actually, let me type it for you. What continent is Jerusalem on? Wow, look at that. It immediately comes back with a return of Asia. So, anyway, now that you know fucking eighth grade geography, that will help you understand why this Harvard paper states that this DNA came from Asia. So, anyway, anything else you need help with tonight?
Not much besides your condescending fucking Jew.
Yeah. Well, listen, you're a retard. And I'd rather be a condescending Jew any day than a dummy.
Well, technically you're Jewish, so you only believe in half of what Christianity is.
Yeah. Cool story. But at least I'm not retarded enough to think Jews aren't actually Jews. They're the fake Jews, bro.
Certain Jewish races are not as Jewish as other
They're the fake
races.
Jews, bro.
It's not fake Jews. It's just not the actual Jews that live inside.
Chimp, I'll give you one thing, man. At least you know you're a fucking chimp.
Hey, you got the right
Oh,
fucking
so
name.
we got two. So we got two condescending Jews. That's it.
I mean, you came in here with
Okay,
some
okay.
racist nonsense. You came in here with a paper you didn't even understand.
Yo, Infinite.
Yeah.
What's up?
Infinite, how long has Iran been creating weapons of mass destruction for?
How long has Iran been creating weapons of mass destruction? Well, that
Yeah.
depends. What do you consider enrichment, enrichment of uranium or plutonium?
Well, I mean,
Do you
I guess either
consider
or,
that?
right?
Do you
I know.
consider that to be creating weapons of mass destruction?
I think it's within the process of getting to that point. Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, outside of any biological or chemical weapons, or if certain missile types are classified as weapons of mass destruction, although I don't think they are, they've been trying to uh, do something around this process for a very long time, since at least the 90s.
Hmm.
I think the first time that Netanyahu spoke out against it was like 92. So,
Jit comes back with the exact same thing every single time, bro. He needs something to be done in the Middle East.
yeah, that's why we keep doing things. Are you not aware of all
But
the things we've done to slow down their nuclear program over the past 30
I
years?
mean,
I
yo,
can
I
show you,
know.
I can
Yeah.
expose you to some of those things if you'd like.
Well, I know one of their biggest,
Butterfly wall.
one of their largest enrichment sites was just obliterated 6 months ago. So I'm not sure how they would be able to have the capacity of doing the exact same thing after 6 months. And I mean, like, of
Why
course,
would
I
we
would be
let
able.
them get that far again?
Well, how could we if it's only been 6 months?
Listen,
Like it's not
it,
even it's impossible.
let me ask you this. Your enemy needs a bow and arrow to kill you. Should you
Yeah.
attack him when he's cutting down the tree to build the bow, or should you wait till he's got it drawn at your gates?
Well, no, I get the point you're making, but like they wouldn't even
Okay.
be at like the beginnings of like anything substantial. So it's like, nor does their budget compensate for that. I just and look, the thing I can get behind is the fact that it was a trust agreement between the Trump administration and Iran for a long time, because I think they pulled out of um the deal that prevented Iran from creating nuclear weapons in like 2022 or something like that. Or maybe it was during his first term. I forget. Um, but it was a trust program, and they broke that trust program. So I understand that that was you know
You
reciprocal
talking about
action.
the JCPOA?
Probably. I mean, I'm not necessarily familiar with that. So is there a fuller name?
Whatever the JCPOA stands for. I mean, it's the deal that Obama made with them,
Uh,
where they sold a lot of their shit to I think France and agreed not to enrich, and Trump didn't like the deal um, from the very beginning. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. They, even though we pulled out of that agreement, by the way, they stayed in it with Europe. So
Yeah. I mean, I just, you know, it always just seems like there's a connection between our, you know, our influence over there is always connected to Israel. So
yes, we have a very strong alliance with Israel and a bunch of other nations over there. That's true. I agree with you.
Yep. But I mean, I feel like for instance, like was it the Crown Prince of was it Qatar? I think he's visited a fraction amount of times as Netanyahu has visited in the past.
Yeah, there's
Like
no other
literally
country over there that we buy weapons from. They develop technologies that we purchase. We develop weapons platforms together. We share information and intelligence at a very high level. They literally have their own F-35, and they're one of 20 non-NATO allies. Major non-NATO allies is how they're classified. In the Middle East, they're absolutely our strongest ally. So yeah, and plus,
What are
I
your thoughts
mean,
on Hezbollah?
pardon,
What are your thoughts on Hezbollah and Hamas?
they operated seemingly like proxies of Iran.
Yeah, of course, and that's like I think the most justifiable reason why we would, attack them, because of course they're warmongers and you know their violence is authentic to what Islam stands for. Period. I don't care what anyone says, right? I think that it's inherently in a violent religion, but there's a like a crossing of like of interest because you have the Houthis and all the proxy funded warmongering groups who are in that area who are doing terrible horrible things. Is the reaction to that like kill a bunch of other innocents? Yeah. I don't know about that.
Well, if you're
So
saying is you talking about Israel or the United States or both?
yeah, I know Israel. I mean, the United States isn't, especially with that
I
with
mean, are
that
you talking
situation.
about Gaza
Yeah,
specifically?
yeah, specifically, yeah,
Look,
Gaza.
dude, I think Gaza was a bad situation, but at the same time, I don't think you defeat Hamas uh, after October 7th without war. Because, look, some of it was bloodlust, but I don't have a problem with that. Like, if them motherfuckers had done that shit to us, if Mexico had done that shit to us, Mexico would just be southern Texas right now. So, like, some of it's earned, dog. Like, these people voted in Hamas. These kids are indoctrinated from a young age. Um, you know, and it's like people got this idea like innocence. Okay, what is innocence? You know, I don't even buy into that shit so much. If you're the woman working in the factory, making the planes and making the bombs, as far as I'm concerned, you're a legitimate target.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know. I think there's a lot more innocents who oppose. Like they're like beheading and like shooting people's heads off in the street, like the citizens.
who? Hamas?
So I doubt they. Yeah.
Maybe, but they were. You understand they were voted in, right?
I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how like how the elections. Like I don't know how integral the election is,
I mean, they
especially when
weren't
like
disputed. They didn't win a majority, but they won a plurality. There was
yeah, but
three groups that were running, and they won it, not by much, but they won it. So, you know,
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think that's it's a little. And on top of like the IDF, like well, even that on top of that, like Israeli settlers during this whole situation were like ravaging Christian locations for no reason at all, like Coptic Orthodox monasteries. And the IDF blew up one of the only Catholic church that was still standing in Gaza from point blank range with a tank. Oops! How do you do without a tank, buddy? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't know about the details of these individual bombings or attacks. I'd have to look at them, but I mean, listen, shit happens in war. I'm not saying it's good. Um, it's best to avoid
What's this
war.
rumor?
What's this rumor I keep hearing about? Like the U.S. is bombing like schools and shit over there. I keep
It
hearing
was
this
a
shit.
school, and there's zero evidence outside of Iran state media that we bombed it. That's the deal. We looked into this last night.
I've just heard the left they keep saying it over, and I'm like, what schools
Yes,
are they
they
bombing?
will keep saying it over and over.
Well, it was an all girls school. I think 300 killed, but like I don't
Yeah.
know.
Somebody's doxing themselves or whatever.
By the way, why are people at school during the middle of a war? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, what a privilege we don't have to worry about that out here.
Well, we don't build our schools right next to our military bases either.
I mean, I guess.
There's a reason people are at school in the middle of a war.
Yeah, I mean, it's. Who do I hear? Who is that? Who am I hearing?
No, what you were hearing because I'm streaming. I had to mute. Hold
Well, you gonna have to mute that other dude because I can hear the N word constantly coming out of his fucking mouth.
Yeah, I muted the whole. But like I said, I don't know how to get them out. Like for some reason, y'all pick up that audio, and even though like I just have to go in and individually mute everybody out here playing 2K when I'm
Oh,
streaming.
okay.
Or
That's
any
why
other
you need
multiplayer.
voice meter, bro.
I have
Voice
that, but
meter?
I don't know how to work it.
Is voice
Okay,
meter an
well,
app?
once you learn how to use voice meter, you'll realize what I can't. I'm in a battleground right now,
No,
so I can't help
Hart
you. At
actually
the
Hart showed me that. I just
Oh,
got fucking. Yeah, I gotta just fuck with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as she's already helping you make it work, because yeah, you should be using that, and you can actually get that audio out of there, so it's not being heard. But you can hear it.
What I'll do is I was gonna use OBS, but OBS just makes shit worse. But I'll just stream it on here, but go to the PlayStation app and connect my controller to my PC. But for some reason, it picks up the shit talking in the game of like 2K, and you can't play 2K without hearing the N word. So what I have to do is just individually mute everybody.
Cosmo, you use voice meter? Because your sound is
I do,
really
yeah.
great.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your mic,
Well, I use
Cosmo?
voice meter, but well, my mic has a built-in sound card. It's the Comica RGB. And I bought it for the sound card specifically for people saying that it was on par with the Blue Yeti, with the fucking XLR Blue Yetis. I was like, there's no fucking way. And sure as shit, once you have it set up, you don't really need to fuck with anything for it to sound good.
What's it called again? Let me look it up.
The Comica RGB, it's super fucking cheap. And that was another big selling point. It's only like 30-40 bucks.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
$50
I got a
at
fucking
Walmart.
Rode Wireless Go 2, and it sounds like shit on Discord.
See, I had the fucking Blue Yeti XLR, and it wound up shitting out on me within 6 months. So I didn't want to spend fucking $200 to get a fucking new one. But yeah, if you can get one of these and get them fucking cheap, they're definitely worth it.
Is it a boom? Here's a boom, man. It's got a boom on it. It's got like the arms.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 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 it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Add a bunch of shit onto it. It has built-in reverb as well. 3 different levels of built-in reverb if you don't want to use software. That way you have the option to be a fucking troll if you want.
What's reverb do? What is reverb?
How are you a rapper
reverb,
and you don't know what reverb is?
Yeah, how do you not know?
He might be
That's
calling it
that's
something
the key
different, so
component to your auto-tune and your fucking bullshit, my dude.
I don't use auto-tune, but if I was, I know engineers that will just completely mix that shit, and I know nothing.
Yeah, it's got auto key control, but in your standard auto tunes, you're gonna have auto key control, but you're also gonna have fucking a hella ton of reverb that's like echoed out and faded out. That makes it sound like you're fucking like it's what makes all your favorite artists sound the way they do.
I don't like I said. I know what they do to Kodak's voice. They'll layer his voice on top of Kodak on top of his voice, and I don't know if that's what
And
you're
they
talking about.
reverb the shit out of it.
Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. But like I said, you're just I don't know what the actual terms are.
Because yeah, well, no, a lot of artists, all of it's just naturally layered. That's how you make music. You're gonna layer vocals. You're gonna layer sounds. It's like any other editor, but ultimately, you're gonna reverb the shit out of those vocals if you want, like, that proper sound that everybody wants. I guess
Is your Comica wood grain?
it is. It is. You're probably looking at it right now.
Weird.
It's got a fucking. It's just a weird little fucking thing that Comica put out. And they're like, oh, it has a built-in sound card. And I heard people talking about it. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, Comica
I mean,
RGB,
people could probably get it to
UMIC
sound better than I do.
cardioid condenser.
Yeah, I can run my audio through OBS and through a virtual cable. Still sounds terrible. Hoping that by using this virtual, where you recommended, mine ends up sounding almost as good as yours. That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, so you can use Voicemeeter to equalize your shit and like kind of pump up that sound and make it a little more clear. You'll just have to play with it. Look up a couple of tutorials, and they're typically only like 2-3 minutes long for equalizing or amplifying sound or getting a clear sound.
Infinite, man. What's it gonna take to get you on this 2K? I got another PlayStation you can game share off of.
It's gonna take you turning 2K into Star Citizen.
Dog, I mean,
Oh
even
god, dude,
Lemron,
something like that.
I got Lemron to buy the game, and he said thank you so much because it's such a complicated game, and he didn't know how complicated it was to play. So he picked up the sticks, and he's gotten good at it. I give him credit. He's gotten good.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Lamron. I can't even get him to answer my shit anymore.
You know how he gets fucking, yeah, he does that. I don't know, there's something about, like, I would say him, Paper, and Popo have the same tendencies. Like, they'll be super social and they'll be super antisocial. You say something that really pisses them off. Yeah, fuck it. That's it. God, this motherfucker is cheating. The only thing that would probably piss you off is the amount of cheaters that's in this game. This game is, like, overrun with cheaters. But the
Yeah, that's all of them.
Well, that's any game that uses peer-to-peer connection. You're gonna have like the fucking what's it called, DDoSers. You're gonna have the people who are using Titans and shit. It's like I just think peer-to-peer connection should not be something that's used in modern gaming because you're always gonna have those fucking script kiddies that are gonna try and fuck with your shit.
That reminds me, you missed the Puerto Rican dude too tonight.
Oh, what's the Puerto Rican? A big Bunny supporter? Bad Bunny?
Yeah, but dude, I was trolling the shit out of him. He just started in on a bunch of Nick Fuentes shit and Jew shit, and so, yeah, I started in on a bunch of Puerto Rican shit.
They're territorial.
And trolled him till he rage quit. I've been on a roll tonight. I need to calm down, actually.
See, I'm only good at doing that to black people. I swear, I don't know how you get every other race involved, but I can only do that to black people.
Well,
no, take it back. Super libtard people like I can make Trick sound like the fucking racist. I can make someone's libtarded or black. I don't know. I can make them rage quit.
But... Did you hear that night I got the woman triggered simply by asking about her kid? Yeah. So
yeah, I was here.
Here's the thing. Almost everybody has something. You just have to figure out what it is. Like, that's it. And women are typically going to be one or two ways about kids. And yeah, she exposed her hand. Fucking.
Yeah, but I remember she was trying to paint you as being like a weirdo, and then you were like, no, know, it's a perfectly normal conversation. I ask about his kids, anybody about them. Y'all tell you about my kids. You don't have to say, you didn't have to get triggered. I mean,
That bitch said, "Why are you asking about someone coming inside of me?"
yeah, like who the fuck is? That's just I don't know, because that's just like a typical angle that women try to paint men as just weird sexual degenerates. Oh, you're talking about someone coming in me. Like, no, it's not what I said.
Which I think it was Walleye that says that wasn't a woman, so I have no idea if it was.
Just don't fucking know.
Was it Javon who was advocating for gay selfies in the men's locker room at the gym, or someone else?
No, but there was somebody in here who was definitely against like
Oh
men
man,
being naked in the locker room at all. I don't remember
oh,
who
that
that
was a
was.
washed up dude. That was washed
Yeah,
up
yeah.
dude. But that's perfectly normal
There was
thing.
one guy trying to say, like, it's fine if I have my camera out.
Yeah,
It's not a
taking pictures.
problem.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that is perfectly normal. I mean, when I'm changing to go to a swimming pool, I mean, I'm not in there waiting by that little fucking cubby in the private room. I'm just gonna fucking change. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I
We're
just
men.
change and push on.
If somebody like if a man is like that worried about other men seeing his fucking dingus, then why the fuck are you? I don't know.
I
I
just
played sports my
always
whole life.
assume no other man's looking at me, and I don't worry about it.
Yeah, I played sports my whole life. I mean, we would literally go shower after fucking football practice right there. So it's like,
Yeah, that's what I was telling those one dudes. Like that was a thing in school for us. I don't know. Hell, at the
well, most
swimming
people.
pool, it was a thing.
Well, I will say this: black people don't shower before they get in the pool.
Well, no, I'm saying we would shower afterwards, right, to wash all the chlorine and shit off. And yeah, yeah, we'd always shower afterwards to wash the chlorine off. And so, you'd take your trunks off and you'd shower. And my gym I go to now, they got a thing where you go in there and you actually put your trunks in it. It's a little machine and it
Oh, you hold it
spins
down?
them, gets them dry.
Yeah, yeah, you hold it down. Well, you must go to the YMCA then. 'Cause that's
No, no, I've showed you my shit on the internet before. It's called the Morristown Landing.
huh.
I got eight basketball courts, dog. 8.
Damn.
Yeah.
I would love it there, bro. I would
Yeah.
love it.
Sure you would.
Cause I'm going hooping Tuesday. Oh, we're talking about basketball.
Yeah, I've heard you're really great at basketball, Javon.
Well, basketball is very simple. There's two simple moves you can use on anybody in basketball. It depends on how big you are. It's the post up and then hook shot, or when you're in traffic, you literally just spin around, and by the time you do a little spin and Rooney, you're already at the rim. So it's actually the same thing LeBron uses. If you watch his games, he just when he's in traffic, he just spins his body, and then he's right there at the rim. So easy, so fucking easy.
Apparently, you've got a really clean 3-point shot.
Go.
It goes in.
Go.
It goes in. It's actually unorthodox because I got long arms, but it's an unorthodox shot. But I don't know. You're over there hooping with fucking 5-foot Chinaman. I don't think you know nothing about ball.
I know nothing about balling.
5-foot Chinaman's crazy.
If you're over there hooping with Ricky Tan, Ricky Tan ain't got no fucking basketball.
God,
Bro,
Gizmo is still
have
sending
you
me
picked up
messages.
any Chinese dance?
He's married to one.
Why is Gizmo crashing out on you?
It's because I locked him out
I'm
earlier.
assuming when you say pick up, you mean the language.
Yeah, you should pick up some sort of
Yeah, I can speak some Mandarin.
Speak it now. Speak it.
How come you and Gallus don't ever talk in it?
Yeah.
Me and Gallus, we talk a little bit in Mandarin.
You and Gaius should have full-blown conversations.
What? It's crazy.
Him and the Gaius should have all the conversations.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah, we heard you. We got it.
Oh no, I was in the middle of muting people.
I like Gallus, man. He's a real cool Christian dude. Seems like a real good guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he
he's-
really
he's-
is.
He is a good dude. I just like joking on him
Super.
sometimes, but he knows I do that though.
He's been exactly the same ever since I've known him. I've known him for a while. He comes in here, talks a little, blows pounds of fucking smoke in your face in the camera, and
Yeah, because we
pushes
was
on.
on the same type of time. I first met him in like the gayest server ever, and they banned. It's called the Intellectualist, and then when I met him before they banned me from there, or I don't know if I might be just like deafened or something there, because all those people in there are fucking gay trannies. But I asked him why he liked being over there so much. He was like, "Well, they hold intellectual conversations." I was like, "No, the fuck they don't," and he realized that. He's been over there pretty much, but. Yeah, I don't know if you know what that server is, but stay the fuck away from the intellectual server. Fucking, oh god.
Dude,
So-
Cosmo is super fucking cool. I first saw him in the server. I straight up disrespected him. No fucking. And he was just like, "Yeah, man, you're right." He's like, "Yeah, I get it, bro." I was like, "Fuck, I'm an asshole." Like,
I
every time I-
appreciate you, Dance.
super chill, bro.
Every time I saw Cosmo, he was doing his little trolling comedian bit. I still don't agree with his comedy. Your comedy.
I'm not a comedian. I fucking know my shit.
I thought you were trying to be like a. Because I was like, you should be. Well, do what you want to do. But I recommend being edgy.
No, man, I know my shit religiously and politically. People just don't know it until they start talking to me. Fuck, I've been calling for this shit in Iran since fucking 2017 myself. I know I'm late to the party myself, but I started in 2017 with that. But the whole thing in Hungary and fucking Viktor Orban being his fat piece of shit self, I started pushing back against him in about 2018, 2019. Fucking everything that's happening in South Africa with Cyril Ramaphosa, because they're basically the decolonization, and that's what it's being called. It's not looking good, and it's led to increased criminality, and led to increased poverty all across South Africa, particularly Johannesburg, and people are suffering because of this, decolonization. And that's why I think South Africa is a perfect example to leftists in particular why decolonization is not a good thing, why you should not call for something you don't understand, because when you see it in practice, you see people hurt one another because they can, because they feel like they can.
Well, a lot of people fight based on their frame and their framework.
This is true. That is also true. And that is why ultimately when people are being, led into these new policies, led into these new frames of thought, and nobody's pushing back against it, well, how can you really blame them? There's nobody there to tell them, like, hey, you shouldn't hurt one another in these particular ways. We kind of frown upon that in the West. Nobody's there to say that to them. And not like they would care anyway. They've dealt with people from the West before. But it's still a good example of what decolonization actually looks like, and it leads to poverty, and it leads to, I want to say, not really civil warfare, but it leads to increased criminality at the very least, and that's not what you want in your societies.
Dude, I went back and tried to find some old Halo 1 footage from the Halo player tournament days, the HPT, back when I played with M2K, Made to Kill, and I literally cannot even find the footage anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Man, I can't find
I didn't know you played for them back in the day. That's crazy.
Halo 1 CE, yeah. I played with M2K. Uncle Non was the leader of the
shit I used
clan
to
back
watch,
then.
but I didn't play.
I can't even find the FaZe Black Ops 2 footage anymore. I used to watch.
Yeah, I played with Made to Kill, and then I also played with Z11. There was some really good players on Z11. There was this one chick who played on our team named Deanna, and she was deaf, and man, she was really good for a girl.
Oh, she was a deaf girl playing Halo?
Z11
Yeah.
is well known up here.
Yeah, Z11 and
How did
M2K
she-
both.
Mr. Butts, hello, everyone.
So how was she able to communicate with you guys and like do call outs and
She
like
could she could talk a little bit, but I mean she just couldn't hear shit. She would communicate through the screen and typing, and that was all she could do. But I
so
mean,
she
the
wasn't
way you
fully
played, like, so in the HPT, you played Blood Gulch. Blood Gulch was like the typical map. That was the standard map, and the way the game was set up was you had an area that you were defending or attacking because it was always CTF and it was always Blood Gulch, and uh, you had like an
push up.
attack
Sorry,
group that was trying to capture, and then you had people that played positions. Like the positions were, middle, front middle, your base, and Deanna would just be assigned a position, and she would play that position. I mean, she didn't really, you know what I mean? But she was just a really good pistoler, dude. Because HPT Halo 1 was all about pistols. That's what the whole game was. Because the pistols on PC were way different than Xbox. Like the pistols on PC were a 3-shot kill, 3 SK. So, and there was this built-in mechanic that some of y'all would know if you ever played on PC. But there was this built-in mechanic where your lag time acted as lead on the bullet. So what do I mean by that? I mean, if you had a 33 millisecond ping, then that would determine how far in front of a moving target you had to place your reticle. If you had a 66 millisecond ping, you would have to place your reticle further in front of the target, et cetera, et cetera. So the lower your ping was, the closer to the target you could put your reticle. So when people were strafing left and right, you had to snap your reticle left and right of their head ahead of them, and they would have to be, the correct distance. So it created this like really unique mechanic as far as shooting went. Yeah. No, Halo
you
1 was the shit.
you love Arc Raiders Infinite, I swear, because there's all kind of PC mechanics. I regret not buying that game on PC, by the way, but you that's kind of similar to how Arc Raiders is.
Dog, to some degree, I've got the same problem. I always talk about people have a pornography while they escalate their pornography. I've kind of got that with video games, dog. I've kind of just done a lot of shit in gaming, and the shit that's like new to you, I get it, it's cool.
I've played a looter shooter before, but it was
It's
the
the same
Division
old
game.
shit to me, dude. And
But Arc Raiders just is a different game. Like I said, it's a learning curve to that game. After like one day of me playing, I mean, I got it in like the first couple of hours, but it's like you will find yourself endlessly building and scrolling through the menus. And do I have this? Do I need to get mushrooms? I don't know. I just think it's a very interactive, good game, and yeah, it's probably one of the best games I've played in the last 5 to 10 years. I really fuck with it.
A lot of Sniper Elite 5, Armor Forja, Hell Let Loose, and I got Forza Horizon 5, but I find it too fun boring.
I've got Sniper Elite, but I just don't. I don't like games with fucking weapon wheels, dude. I don't like that shit. But I mean, if it's a like, man, bro, the weapon wheel fucking shit just feels so old and stupid to me. And that's why I haven't really been playing Sniper Elite because it has a weapon wheel to it. I'm like, why don't I just have the traditional fucking FPS controls? What's a fucking weapon wheel?
Huh. Yeah,
It's
love that game, but it's
probably it's a
probably
good game.
where
I should play it more because people have been telling me to play it more. So
yeah, it's fun. A lot of fun.
I had fun on it. I
I'll be
just didn't like the
happy to.
mechanics. Yeah, I really did have fun on it.
I do work with
Sniper are bad caves.
But yeah.
Two-shotted.
but yeah, you would have issues back then with like talking anyway. You'd be on, Ventrilo or whatever, and yeah, you'd have times where that shit would just lag all the way out. It's fucking annoying, or you'd have to reconnect.
It was actually Sniper Elite 5 that got me into this Discord VC stuff.
What got me into
I never
Discord
really.
was the update that they did on PlayStation, where I was like, "What is this little icon by the party symbol?" Then I saw it was like Discord. I was like, "Oh, what is Discord?" I had Discord, but it was only for like bets and like picks and shit they would give out for basketball. I didn't know you could really even talk or communicate on here. Then I started hopping on Discord and just saying the most craziest shit ever, and not showing my face. And I didn't know why I kept getting. Then I looked at the terms of service. I was like, "Oh, so this isn't a freedom of speech app and shit." So the PlayStation got me into Discord was a fucking symbol.
Yeah, I was just like in Sniper Elite 5, you can communicate with the other players and things. Look, and some of the players they were like, "Hey, add me on Discord," and then I figured I was like, I wonder if people are chatting or if it's not merely being used for purposes of communicating in game. So I started looking up servers. I was like, holy shit, there's like 30,000 people. I clicked on the server. I saw all these people yapping away. I was like, oh, let's
Same,
listen
yeah.
in.
Yeah, that was my shit. Well, another thing got me on Discord was Call of Duty because I used to be big into Warzone. I didn't have a Warzone server turned to a Red Six server. But me realizing like what's Call of Duty fuck with me did that voice moderation shit to where you can't say all the slurs you want to say on COD. And I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? Everybody hop on Discord and then Call of Duty. And they start using AI to fucking mic ban you and shit and ban your account for saying the N word or the F slur and all that shit. I was just like, bro, that's why I have COD ruined it because I grew up on COD and it was like a freedom of speech platform back in the day, and it's no longer that.
Yeah, I don't know. When I play the games online, I hear a bunch of kids server. They're like, N-word, N-word, F-word, N-"
Yeah, but
like,
they can now like ban you and get your and even get your fucking PlayStation account shit. If somebody records you saying that on PlayStation, they can because I got a strike on my account for PlayStation for doing shit like that. I would dress my 2K player in overalls, have him barefoot with a one-piece Luffy sombrero hat on, and I would go around and my name was Dr. Moon Cricket, my 2K name, and they fucking banned my shit for doing that. They banned me for 30 days on PlayStation for 2K25 doing that. I was like,
I mean,
damn.
if it were my business, I'd do the same fucking thing. Anything to do with all that trouble.
I mean, but they didn't used to do that though. They only did that shit very recently. I'm talking about the past couple years.
Yeah.
Like you used to be able to hop on games and just fucking talk your shit, and now you can't even do that shit anymore. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like, what's the outlet? Like, this is why like I think Trump should improve. What's it called, Section 230? Because basically, like, the only reason why you can use like a service like T-Mobile and you can threaten to kill somebody over T-Mobile's like what it was a phone service, and T-Mobile isn't held responsible, I believe, is because of Section 230 because it's looked at as a business and not like a public utility. The same for like Facebook, PlayStation, or whatever. And I think that the Social Town Square is a utility. It is a company, but it's essentially a utility at this point. And I don't think that. I think that shit should be redone.
I'm an advocate for free speech. You know, fucking live in a country that has. Still, I speak freely, regardless of that bullshit. But I can definitely understand where a company is coming from, like not wanting to do with certain types of behavior because they're made for profit. They're not fucking political activists. So yeah, all right, fuck them, ban them.
Sorry, my mic is fucking up. Hold on, because I gotta mute these fucking mongoloid fucking. Oh my god.
I downloaded the app and now I've forgotten what the name of it was. Voice meter. Oh, nice UI.
Alrighty, we got some N-words muted for now.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think that the freedom of speech isn't something that should just be like infringed upon by companies. It's like, this is where like I don't think companies once they get so big they should have the freedom to just be a regular company. They should be looked at as a utility. And if social media is a utility, which it is at this point, people say, "Oh, delete social media." It's not what people are going to do. I live in reality. It's not what's going to happen. It's not ever going to happen. So if this is something most people use to express their freedom of speech, it's absolutely utility. And it's not fucking private companies. I don't know. I've yet to hear a good argument as to why social media and stuff should be able to limit your speech. I don't hear a good argument other than, oh, it's the company. It's the company, bro. The company. The company. It's like, bro, they're a utility at this point. A fucking company. I mean, people use Google to sign into all their apps. People use Facebook to sign into fucking all their apps and shit and bypass the whole email and phone number thing. So it's like, how are these companies not utilities? It goes beyond speech. You know? I don't know, Infinite, what do you think about that?
You're talking about the title. What's it
Title
called?
9 or is it Section 230?
It's Section 230. Yeah, Title 230. Well, I think the biggest issue is the unequal application of their limiting of speech. Like it wouldn't bother me as much if they limited everybody's speech equally, but the fact is these are leftards that own this shit and they limit speech based on a political leaning, and that's discrimination. So if they are going to restrict your speech, then they should do it equally.
I would agree with that because like how is Megan Thee Stallion's music video WAP on YouTube isn't censored? When I last time I looked at it, isn't censored. She's actually showing her vagina in the video. Like how is this not? Why is this censored? But somebody like Andrew Tate, a Myron Gaines, a Kevin Samuels, these people are censored. Why? I don't. And they're not showing their dicks. They're not showing anything nude. But Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion can openly show their fucking hoo-has on YouTube. Retarded. But yeah, I don't know. I think that they should be looked at as utilities though. If do you think they should be looked at as utilities instead of just private companies? Because at this point, everybody's on social media and it's the public town square. It just is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know because I would have to consider all the implications. I mean, I've thought about this argument. It's been around for a long time. But it's like, what are the implications of this? Outside of like my free speech, what are the implications around news? You know, what are the implications around censorship? I don't know.
I mean, I take the argument that we should treat it just like how we treat T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T. I mean, they're not held legally responsible when somebody threatens to kill someone and then actually follow through and does it. Because you can't say to T-Mobile, "How could you allow them to make a phone call and threaten them over your lines?"
Well, I mean, that's not really the 230 argument though. Treating them, regulating them as a public utility would be outside the bounds of 230.
I just think we should treat them like cell phone companies. I mean, you might have people openly threatening. You might have like a bunch of Muslims openly threatening and maybe posting videos of them beheading Jews or something, which is horrible. Yeah, but I mean, that Twitter openly shows videos like that and doesn't. And what's gonna happen is people just aren't gonna watch it and follow it and block the accounts. It's just what's gonna happen. So.
Oh shit, Javon, have you ever heard of an artist called Trina?
Trina?
Yeah.
Female? She a light-skinned girl?
Yeah, the rapper.
Yeah, Trina. Oh,
I just remembered I got a fucking video I did with her. I'll throw it in the side chat.
Yeah, that's an old one. I haven't heard Trina in a long while.
Yeah. That was like a cool kid. They spray painted my name on the wall right next to hers. It's fucking awesome.
Shit. What's your name? What's your name? What's your real name? Fogel?
I sent a shitty link. Let me send a popular link so I look better.
Jared Fogle? Is that what it is?
Yeah, Jared Fogle.
What?
Fargus Brookshire.
You don't know who Jared Fogle is?
The name's very familiar.
That's the subway guy that went to prison for the diddling.
For pedophile. Yeah.
Yeah.
He lost a whole bunch of weight.
Did you ever see the movie Breaking? I think it's a little. It's more of a. It's like an '80s film. I don't know if you ever saw that.
I mean, I didn't. I don't know who you're asking, but no, I didn't.
My mic fucked. What's going on?
No, it's just nobody wants to really talk to you.
Oh, okay, all right, okay. That's. I mean, all right, fine. All right, I'll just mute up.
I've been on some shit today, dude, trolling people. I don't know why.
You gotta. I don't know, man. When I troll people, I literally think of like the craziest argument I can think of, and try to substantiate it. That's all you gotta do.
I think Infinite's still upset about the McDonald's stuff.
It's really that easy. But what's crazy though to me is like when I hopped on Discord, like things like corporal punishment, which I thought this was super common, but hopping on Discord, you realize that most people are sugar booties, like Maddie, who is against corporal punishment. Ain't that right,
Damn.
Maddie?
Wait, what?
Said you're a sugar booty, dog.
What?
Aren't you against corporal punishment?
Dude, I'm sorry. Am I against what?
Corporal punishment.
Whooping your kids.
No, of course not.
Oh, I must have you confused then. No, I have you confused with Hamfreys. No, Hamfreys. I have you confused with Hamfreys. Never mind.
Hamfrey. You talking
I
about
think that
Hampies?
I think that like our country is a really good example of what happens when you stop disciplining kids.
Yeah, no shit. We agree there.
Yeah, I know who you are now. I had you confused with Hampies though. I thought it was Hamfreys. Hampies is a fucking retard.
Our
I mean, don't
country
get me
is
wrong.
a good
Like, I
example.
think there's like, you can take it too far. Like, I'm not in favor of like beating a shit out of children, but like your typical standard discipline. You know what I mean? Like, you mouth off to mom, dad's gonna whip you with the belt when you get home. Like, just typical kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Not only do I like beating the shit out of kids, I like watching other people beat the shit out of their kids, frankly. I think it's enjoyable.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm not talking about like injuring them or anything like that, but I mean like, you know, the way
I had an old dad. If I described to you that he would tell me to go get a switch off of the fucking tree, and if you don't know what a switch is, because a lot of people don't.
Bro, dude.
My dad's 66, bro.
Bro, I had this thing called Sammy Sad Spoon. It was a wooden spoon with a goddamn like smiley face on it, but it wasn't smiling. It was a sad face, and they called it Sammy Sad Spoon. So I buried that bitch in the backyard one day. And they're like, "Where's Sammy Sad Spoon?" I'm like, "I have no idea. I don't know. Haven't seen him around."
That's a lot different from Elf on the Shelf.
Yep. But I know the switch, like one of those thin ones where it like stings really bad.
Yeah, it's where it's like a whip. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even my nana. Whenever I would cuss around my nana, and she even does this to my kids, which I told her not to do, but she would fucking get a wet rag and hit me in the mouth with it.
Oh my god!
Now,
like whip you with it, like snap it at you.
It would be yeah, but in the mouth because I'm cussing around it. Like one time she caught me on the game. I think I was playing like Crackdown or something. I don't know. I was real little playing like fucking game, dude. And then one time she caught me cussing and saying the N word. And then pow, out of nowhere, I was so fucking drunk. Like at that time, I fucking hated her for saying that, doing that shit. She said, "I told you not to be cussing in my house."
Yeah.
Stop fucking doing it.
About that shit. She did my kids like that. I'm like, bro. Y'all over
You know,
bananas.
the way I look at it is that like the law of fuck around and find out is something that like you can either teach your kids or you can let other people teach them. And if you let other people teach them, it's gonna be too late. You know what I mean? Like someone is gonna put them in check. Either the parents will, or the cops will, or just other people on the street will. And
But I
if
will.
they don't learn, from the parents, they're gonna learn even stiffer lessons from other people, which is not good.
I will say this though, like I do feel like my dad went like completely beyond because he was abusing steroids and cocaine and like he would fucking dude. If I tell you he broke a Timberland belt over my back, like he just went above and beyond. He was abusive. He actually was. That's why I really don't
Well, I
fucking
mean,
with him.
that's why I clarified that it's like I'm absolutely down for spanking kids, the whip, whatever, the belt. But there's a line that you shouldn't cross as a father. Like you don't want to like actually beat the shit out of them or cause injury.
Yeah, 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 my dad fucking crazy. He used to do this thing where he would like, he was in the driver's seat, he would backhand me, and he fucking bloodied my nose before I fucking went to school in like the fourth grade. He was just crazy, bro. Like as I said, but me, I mean, with my kids, I'll be like, hold out your hand, and I'll take a pencil
Yeah.
or a pen and whip their hand. I'll be like,
Ye-
for whatever fucking.
But you know what I found with my kids. I'm not trying to say I've got it perfect, but if you're doing it right, what happens is that you'll notice that you actually start to like not having to use it at all because they learn. You know what I mean? It's like other kids are like going fucking crazy. All I got to do is look at mine, and they're like fucking, yep, I'm straightening up and flying right now because I know what comes next. You know, so they actually like get a lot more freedom because they start to behave, and then it's like
I would.
not a big deal anymore. You don't have you don't like you only have to do it a few times. It's not like something that you should be doing all the time.
No, yo, you don't do it all the time, but I say boys are different than girls. Cause my daughter, like, I don't have to do any of that. Though. I don't have to. I just the presence. Even if I just like look at it, my son the same way, but he's more hard headed, dude. Like, he just is.
Which son? You
I
got
don't even,
5. Which son are you talking about?
let's see. I'm talking about Junior. Then we got Javello. Then we got Legend.
Javello.
Then we got,
Sorry, that's a funny. It's just a funny name. Javello.
yeah, no. It's a mixture of Javon and Isabella. It couldn't have been Javella because he's a boy, so it had to be Javello.
Oh, see, I was thinking of a mixture of Jello and something else.
It's like I have a nephew named Ezron. It's a mixture of Darion and Essence. You get Ezron.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's where a lot of black names come from, though. By the way, they come from a mixture
Really?
of two names. Yeah, because like
That makes it easier to remember who the parents are when the grandparents are raising them. That's a good idea.
what the fuck?
Good categorization system.
Like I don't know your parents' names, Infinite, but I don't know. Like they could have been whatever. And black people would have found a way to rhyme that shit, bro.
My parents are
Found a way.
Darlene and Chris.
Crystalline.
Yeah,
That's funny.
it sounds like a drink.
Yeah, it was like Crystalline. Are you here? Or a boy named Darlene and let me see.
Sounds like something they'd been drinking in a Mad Max movie, Crystalline. Go on. Get up.
Yeah, I'm telling you, black people find a way to
Oh.
mix any two names.
Yeah, they're the ones responsible for like Bennifer.
Oh,
You know, like all the like Hollywood power couple names.
yeah,
God, that
Bennifer.
shit's terrible.
I know.
Tomcat.
Kanye,
Tomcat.
Tomcat, exactly.
or Kanye West's daughter, who's completely retarded, by the way, Northwest. Oh my God, she has the face of Kanye, but the skin of Kim Kardashian. Oh man, celebrity babies can be so ugly. And she is one ugly celebrity.
God, imagine being a girl and having Kanye's face.
Dude, look up Northwest right now on Google. She has the face of Kanye, but she's white. So it's like she's so ugly.
Well, she
Same for
ain't
Big.
white. Let's keep it real.
Well, her skin color looks pretty white. If you look, and she has face tattoos and shit already at the age of like 12. And I'm just like,
What? No way she's got face tattoos.
yeah, let me post a picture of this.
That's fucked up.
That shit's gotta be fake, dog.
Well, I don't think it's fake. Let me look up Northwest on Google Images. Hold on. She has blue hair and face tattoos.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, dude, these Hollywood A-listers are like fucking up their kids with like,
yeah, here she's right
you know, pumping them full of
They're all
like different,
crazy.
different hormones and shit. It wouldn't surprise me if they were getting tattoos at 12.
But to be fair, because Kanye is a hard Christian and he is against this shit. This is purely Kim doing this to her. But yeah, look in the side chat. She looks like Kanye, has like pretty much white skin. Here's them side by side. Yeah. And I don't even know if Kim Kardashian's full-blooded white. But I'm comparing both.
Kim Kardashian's some kind of goddamn Arab, dude.
Yeah.
She does look Arab.
She's some type of something. I don't
She's
even
like
know.
Jordanian or something.
She's like like Jordanian or Persian or something.
But if you look at it, why would you let your 12-year-old do this to herself?
Ain't no way them tattoos are fake, dude.
That's the most
They've gotta
recent
be
photo.
fake.
That's the most recent photo of Northwest. So I don't know.
Look, I don't even like Kanye, and I just refuse to believe them tattoos are real.
He lost
I
custody.
refuse to believe he would let his daughter do dumb shit like that.
He lost the custody battle. He said he's against all of this.
Oh, so Kim might be letting her do dumb shit.
That's why I said she has Kanye's face, but
Well, Kim was pimped out. I mean, she was, they made a sex video of her to make her famous, so.
Yeah, Ray J, we saw he did anal with her, although and then Kanye still fell for that shit. I seen the video when I was in middle school. We were sharing each other on PictoChat on the fucking Nintendo DS. That's how fucking old that shit is. So she must be a Muslim, even though, because I'm looking at her arm and she has henna on her arm.
Why does her hair look so stupid?
There's like a behind the scenes from that show Parks and Rec, and there's a scene where they're talking about like good comeback stories, and they're like, like Seabiscuit, and they're naming other stories, and Chris Pratt's character goes, Kim Kardashian, and they're like, well, I don't know, and then he was like, well, no, I'm pretty sure she gets cum on her back in the video, and just like the whole cast loses it.
Oh my god!
I think these tattoos are real because I'm looking at multiple images of that she's posted recently, and they all have her with the same face tattoos.
She got them Persian eyebrows. I can tell you that.
Like, why would you let your 12-year-old get a fucking tattoo on their face? Oh my god! And she has prosthetic fucking eyes in. What the fuck I'm reading?
Yeah, how would she have blue eyes with two dark parents?
I don't know if Kim Kardashian's considered dark. She's definitely not fully white.
Well, what I mean by dark is she doesn't have blue eyes.
Well, no, those are prosthetic eyes that she's got. Those are, and she has face tattoos and weird hair. Just man, if this was my daughter, she just wouldn't be my daughter. It makes me kind of cringe looking at her.
I would be embarrassed and ashamed.
But then again,
I feel like my daughter is disgracing my family if she dressed or wanted to be like that.
I mean, the rest of it you can fix, but the face tattoos, it's like, dude, don't do that to yourself, man.
That's where I draw the line, is the face tattoos.
Well, like I said, Kanye.
Because she's a pretty young girl. She don't have no reason to be putting, you know what I mean, all that stuff on her face.
True.
I mean, it's.
Yeah, but
the outfit's fine. It's just
look
start fucking. Why you gotta do that to your body? Why you gotta destroy your body?
Women do the craziest shit to their body. They shave their heads bald and put wigs on. They shave their eyebrows and draw them on. To me, that's mental illness, bro. And I don't know why they fucking.
But when Jada Smith did that shit, I was looking at her like, "What the fuck are you doing, honey?"
She's another crazy retarded bitch that's married to a simp.
Jada Smith is another one. But Jada and Will actually collectively,
they belong
the fact
together.
of they were parading Jaden around. Meanwhile, they were neglecting what was the other one's name, Willow, and it was just a weird fucking thing to witness. It's the same idea of what's going on with Kanye, Kim, and their children. It's just
honestly,
these are
dude,
these A-list families.
It might be really difficult to raise a normal kid when you that kind of popular and that kind of famous. I mean, honestly,
I think you're right. Yeah.
Did you see Cosmo 50 Cent's son, who's my age, is angry online because his dad doesn't give him his child support anymore? And
Jesus Christ, dude.
I think he's older than me. He's like 30, and 50 Cent has been
It's
paying
like, bro,
child
you're in your
support.
30s. Why are you crying about somebody giving you what? Go get your own money. What are you doing?
That's the type of shit to where it's just like if you're that rich and that famous, and you're
50 Cent, Curtis Jackson grew up with nothing. All right, he was banging on the street by the time he was 13. All right, and you know every little dollar he got was not, none of it was handed to him. I mean, it was.
Dog, you
technically,
know if
but-
you're a manly man and you have a kid that turns out like some of these folks' kids, you know that shit's gonna bother you if you're being honest. Like, yeah.
Yep.
But to be fair, his son's argument is that yeah, my dad's worth billions of dollars. What's it gonna hurt for him to give me some of it? I mean, that's his argument. So it's like,
Well,
I
maybe
don't know, man.
50 Cent just wants him to, you know what I mean, get it how he lives. You know?
He doesn't want to give him a small loan.
Maybe he wants to learn his lesson.
He doesn't
you
want
know.
a Trump son.
I mean, he might leave him money when he's gone, but he might want him to get out there and find his way. You know?
Yeah, that's
understandable. It's like what Fred Trump did with Donald Trump. Because the thing is, Fred had fucking billions, and he really only gave Trump a drop in the bucket. It was like, and told them it wasn't really like a fuck off situation, but that's kind of the sentiment. It's like, all right, go do something. Go
But
fucking.
To be fair though, if you gave most people $1 million, dude, they're gonna fuck that shit up.
They're gonna fuck it
Mhm.
up. They're gonna fuck it up.
Yeah.
Trump did not.
The real question is, can you take that and flip it into billions? I think most people would do good just to hold on
Yeah.
to it.
And a lot of people would do that. I think that because they wouldn't realize their options, and I don't think they'd have the confidence to even try. So they wouldn't want to try getting that billions of dollars, or even, you know, maybe even more than that. Who knows? Maybe they'd want to go all the way. But yeah, you're right.
I
people would
think for
just
sure,
hold
if
on.
you handed me that kind of money right now, some millions,
Yeah, what's the first thing?
I wouldn't have a clue what to do with it to flip
I'm
it.
buying some stocks.
Well, you don't know. Yeah, I mean, I would probably actually like buy an ATM machine and get under contract at various venues and just have the ATMs generate like residual income or something. I'd do something, bro. I'd do
Like,
something.
but the
You know,
point
they
is,
start
ain't
buying
none of
some
us got an
turnkeys.
idea off the rip that's going to turn that millions into billions. You know?
No, you don't.
And that's what I'm saying, to like have that kind of vision and be like, yeah, I'm going to go out here and I'm going to build this multi-million-dollar golf course and turn it into this amazing resort. I'm going to invest in this building in New York City and turn it into this amazing hotel. It's like, dog, I couldn't do that. You know?
That man bet on himself, and it worked. He banked on himself, and that you know, to have that vision. You're right. You have to be able to play it right. You have to be able to know what the fuck you're doing.
I actually love what Jackie Chan did to his bull dagger daughter. I love what he did to her.
What he did to her?
I'll post a video of the side chat. They were on TikTok crying about how homeless they are because how homophobic Jackie Chan was. But I mean, China doesn't play that gay shit, and I fully support Jackie Chan demonizing his daughter for being a fucking homo. I fully.
Yeah, they don't
support
play that religious or that gay shit over there.
Let me post the video.
Wait, he
She was being-
demonized her? How do you mean?
Hold on, I'll post
Just
the
kind of
video.
like disowns her, ignores her, pretends she doesn't exist. If people talk about her, he talks ill of her type shit. Just,
He even
just
took her off
standard.
his will. He took her off his will. She's not getting anything.
Well, you got to think about it like this. In China, if you're gay, you're not allowed to own a house like everybody else. You have limited rights. You have limited access. And it's the same if you're religious. And that's just how their society works. That's how their culture works. At least nowadays. That's why Falun Gong are persecuted. Uyghur Muslims are persecuted. Gay people are persecuted. And the reason for that is just that's how they've decided that their society should work and how it works for them. And so what Jackie Chan's doing is just, it's typical. It's just like, hey, these fucking weirdos don't exist to me now. Fuck them.
It's right here. I'm about to link. It's on Facebook. It says Jackie Chan's 18-year-old daughter says she's homeless because her parents don't approve of her sexual orientation. And I'm like, I mean, I wouldn't fucking approve of that shit either if I was gay.
I wouldn't
but-
approve of it either.
It's like, here's in the side shot, yeah. Wait, but Jackie Chan is he's so cold. He's so Jackie Chan to where nobody even gives a fuck. It's like I thought he would have been canceled for how anti-gay he is, and nope, he didn't get canceled at all.
Was you here
No,
when
'cause you
Ghost
shouldn't
came
be
in my
canceled
room
for
the other
being
night,
anti-gay.
Javon?
You said Ghost?
Yeah,
No, I didn't hear that one.
Ghosty came in here the other night, and I was like, "Why are you in my rooms, dude? You know I banned you out of my rooms. So why are you in here?" And he didn't say nothing. I was like, "All right, you don't want to leave? I'll put you out. You know I don't fuck with you no more." And I told him, I said, "Take your ass back down there to your room. While you trying to recruit all these girls, go into your little freaky site, your little freaky server, or you want to see a motherfucker's driver's license or whatever it was he told you all he had to do." And
all that weird shit.
I was like, "You up here just because you see some women in here and you're a stalker." And that's when he finally came on the mic, and he came on the mic and he was like, "You're the only one in here with women talking to them when you're married." It's like, dog, like you can miss me with that shit.
What the fuck?
I treat all women the same in
Yeah.
here. I don't do any simping. I don't allow any simping. My
100%.
wife is 100% in this house all the time. She knows exactly what I'm doing. But the point is, like for anybody who don't know, Ghosty's got like some little freaky server where he tries to lure women into the server. What did he tell you had to do, Javon? He told you had to get your driver's license.
Yeah, he wanted to see
Ghosty's
my
one of these
license,
fucking
he wanted to
weirdos.
see-
No
yeah,
way.
he wanted to
dude.
see my ID, see how tall I was. He wanted to fucking see my address because apparently what he does is like he links people up in IRL to have sex, and that's just his server. Like they be on some freaky ass shit.
Yeah.
Even when I was in LA,
I don't know that.
he was trying to link with me in LA, and I was just like, I was like, nah, I'm not doing all that. But yeah, he was trying to get me. He said, I think you'd be good in my.
That's not
he
why
said
we're here.
Yeah, he was like, I think you'd be good in my server.
And let me tell you why me and him had a falling out, because that ain't even why. The reason me and him had a falling out because he came over to my cancel culture server, and he was trying to holler at Hart over there to get her in there. And Hart messaged me and told me what was up, and she was like, "Yeah, I don't really want this dude fucking around like that, fucking with me." So I went to him man to man. I went in his channel and I said, "Hey man, let me holler at you about something real quick." I was like, "When you're in my server, I can't have you using my server to try to like recruit women to go into this freaky nasty hoe spot you got. Like I just can't do that because that's going to make it difficult for women to feel comfortable when you're trying to get at them." Now that's what I said, and I was still going to be cool with this dude, 100%. He completely ignored me. He said he ain't got nothing to say to me about that. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Okay.
I was like, I got you then. And that was it. That was a wrap. Before that, I was totally cool with this dude. But once he was like taking the attitude of not respecting what I was asking
Once he
him,
disrespected you,
like that was that on that, man. And I don't go back. Like once you burn with me, it's a wrap. So
once you set that bridge on fire, I'm gonna start pouring kerosene on it.
Yeah.
On it, all right? That's how it goes.
I gotta look at what the fuck Popo keeps sending me about Infinite in my DMs because I think because Popo burned the bridge with Infinite one time, and like he's like still to this day been acting weird. Oh my god.
but he comes in here drunk all the time now. But you
What's
see,
his
I
name?
don't mute him. I let him talk. The only time I mute him is when he breaks the rules. Other than that, I just let him do his thing. I just ain't got nothing to say to him.
But he's been attacking
Wait a
me.
minute, who?
And I'm like
Popo.
Mr. Popo. He keeps changing his name all the time to something that's not his fucking name. But he comes here.
I think I remember Popo.
He's the.
I might or might not.
Fucking Pakistani dude who's a tranny fucker.
Muslim Pakistani dude. Here's the thing. He's
a tranny fucker?
He did at one time. I played video
Oh,
games with
that's
this
wild.
motherfucker every day. I was cool with this motherfucker. I had nothing against Popo. He was in my server. And then I went to the hospital last November. And while I'm laid up in the hospital, I get told that this motherfucker's in a room with a bunch of Muslims talking about my kids and how I'm not a father to my kids and how I never was there for them and all
What the
this type of
fuck?
shit. And this is a dude I call myself being cool with on a regular basis. You know what I mean? And one thing I cannot stand is backbiting ass shit and being disloyal. I just can't stand it. It's like one of
Oh
my
man,
number one
I
things.
never do that fucking shit. What the fuck?
I don't think any man
That shit
would.
I can't get behind.
I don't think any man would. But I guess I kid you not, me and Tank, if she's in there, joined one fucking time, and he was just like ragging on. And this is before I even knew how to work OBS. I would have recorded it, but he was just ragging all on Infinite. He was like, "Yeah, he was locked up for years, wasn't there for his daughter. He's a piece of shit." I was like, and then Tank.
Oh fuck. See
yeah,
that?
yeah,
Oh, the way you say that, you know what's fucked up? The way you said that sounds eerily close to how people were talking shit about you, Infinite, in the Holy Smokes and a couple of these other channels that are just above. The way
Yeah,
they
but see,
fucking say
here's
it
the
sounds
thing
just
about
like
that. But here's the thing about that. I expect that from people I don't fuck with. But Popo was somebody that we hung out with in here every day. I gamed with. You know what I mean? Like that's the difference. That's the thing. Is like he was somebody I called myself being cool
And
with.
he was just talking.
And so
But what I think what I think was going on is because a lot of Muslims in the server don't like you, and he's a Muslim, and I know Muslims have that fucking loyalty. Hell, I was just at a mosque, I mean, like about an hour ago. They have that fucking like brotherhood fucking mentalities, like, and I think like it's similar to like how the Chinese. That's why I don't trust the Chinese, because when they get called upon by the CCP, when Muslims get called upon to do jihad or whatever, it's like they go into this mode to where it's like I'm Muslim no matter what, and that's what I think. I wasn't there for the full conversation, right? Neither was Tank, but that's what I think was going on, because I remember him saying he was like, I just shouldn't have said it. I just shouldn't have said it.
Oh,
That's
so
what I-
hold on. So are you saying that maybe he was talking shit in an attempt to perhaps, in hypothetical, defend his actions? Say his friends, his Muslim friends, were pressing him. Why were you hanging out with Infinite? What were you talking about? What were you saying? And perhaps he started talking shit as a means to drive point his loyalty drive home his loyalty and really make the point that he's, not friends with Infinite. Is that maybe?
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think is happening. Maybe he isn't at the level yet to where he can just say fuck all. Because they do the same thing to me. Multiple black people did the same thing to me with over Infinite, and I'm like, I don't fucking give a fuck, because I'm not loyal to my fucking race. I mean, I'm pro black. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not.
Yo, what the
gonna
fuck
be,
is that? That's weird
I'm not
shit,
gonna
dude.
be. I'm not gonna be pro monkey brained. I'm not gonna do that shit. So I don't give
That religious loyalty and fucking ethnic loyalty and
Racial loyalty,
all this
yeah.
fucking all this weird fucking like, oh, I'm ride or die. I don't fucking believe in that. Okay, like the CCP China is a beautiful example. If I was a villager and say like I've spent my whole life alongside like hundreds of millions of other people standing in opposition of the CCP and the party, which is only about 110 million members out of the entire population of China, and they called upon me to work for them, I wouldn't suddenly change loyalty and be like, oh, I'm for the C. I wouldn't do that. Fuck that, dude. That's not me. That might be other people. That's not me. Fuck that.
You know how many times washed up dude he said, I agree with you, but why do you take sides with a white man? He's a country hillbilly. Why do you take sides with? I was like,
Did he ever call you an Uncle Tom?
yes, he calls me Coon, White Knight, Uncle Tom.
yeah, he
like,
does.
bro, like,
He does
but
do
you know
all
how many
that.
times
That's crazy. That's fucked up.
No, I mean, I don't give a fuck. I mean, he can say what the fuck he wants to say. I mean, she's stupid, but you know how many times black people give me shit for agreeing with Infinite? You're a coon.
It's the same shit as when people come in here with the Jew shit and they want to try to divide me based on, they're like, oh, you're white, I'm white. Basically what they're saying, you're white, I'm white. I'm against the Jews.
So you should agree with me.
You should be against the Jews too. Like, bitch, you got to come with a better reason than that. Like, you give a shit I give a shit what color you are. That's not a good reason. It's nothing. It doesn't mean anything. Like, you ain't got my best interest at heart just because you're fucking white.
Or no.
Yeah.
You know how retarded these people are? I AI'd some Jewish hair over Infinite, and people do, is that really Infinite? Is he really a Jew?
Oh, yeah, that shit was funny as hell. Dude,
like, bro, these people are
and here's the
retarded.
thing, just to put it out there so you know, Cosmo, about Popo, I didn't tell Popo to fuck off when I found out what he said. I went to Popo in DMs, again, man to man, and I said, hey, this is what I'm being told. Let's talk about this. You know what he did? Ignored me. flat out just
He-
that is when I quit fucking with him. So even just like him talking shit behind my back, I would have been cool if he had just, talked to me and said, "Yeah, I fucked up" or whatever, my bad. But because I know how he is. But the whole just like ignoring me thing, no, man.
That's crazy. So you already know if you come at me with something you want to talk about, and everybody knows this, everybody that's ever needed to talk to me about anything, if you come at me and want to talk to me about something, I will talk to you and tell you the honest truth. And I mean, you and I have already had our brush ups, so you already fucking know this about me. That when something's going on, you just fucking just ask them, and I'll tell you.
But
Well,
shit.
I'm just direct, and I'm just used to dealing with men in a very direct way, and I don't have like. I think men actually have a really.
Where are you from? Wait, what state are you from?
He's from my state,
Tennessee.
That's wild. So would you say you kind of have like a southern upbringing? Like, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Because that's wild. A lot of in Manitoba and Saskatchewan, and I guess Alberta to some degree, not in all places in Alberta, but you get a lot of that southern style upbringing. That be direct, be a man's man, be a fucking, don't take any shit, but try to be fucking kind to the people that you meet.
I mean, yeah, we're
you get a
known
lot
for
of that
hospitality in the South. Southern hospitality is,
Mhm.
the like,
They will let you
come
in,
on
but
in
don't
and
fuck
eat
around.
type shit. But yeah, but we are direct, and me personally, I feel like I have a lot of experience dealing with men directly, and I think men have a really uncanny ability to have some beef, get that shit out in the air, and just move on with it. And I think we actually do that better than women do, where women might like hold all these little grudges, these little. I think men just have the ability to be like, yeah, that was some dumb shit, dog. Let's just move on. You know what I mean? Drink a beer, smoke a blunt, whatever. Push on.
My dad taught me how to fucking move on from it, like to be non-grudgeful. Cause my mother was always that way. For, I guess for whatever reason, my brothers fucking picked up on that. Meanwhile, I was observing my father, and he was very much so, he didn't fucking hold grudges. He always fucking just moved on from shit. And I took that and I applied it very much so the same way, where it's like, okay, I'll fuck with you. I'll be your friend if you want to be my friend. If you don't want to be friends, I'm not gonna make you be my friend. And if you talk shit, I might talk some shit too, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. You know.
Yeah. No, I think
No,
that's just
yeah.
very. Go ahead,
fuck,
Javon.
Nicolette's from Nashville. Look at that.
No, I would agree. Like some of the best friends that I have now, like I've literally got into fist fights with, and I say that only because like I don't know if it's like the war, because I do believe there's a warrior in every man if you're a real man, and not that they have to fight or whatever, but like I said, my best friends I've gotten into fist fights with. I've gotten into fist fights with my homie Michi that I make music with. Got into fist fights with some of my best friends I hoop with, like Big Jumbo, and we're cool to this day. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to describe what I'm describing, but it's like alpha men respect other alpha men. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
It's
I
like a
always say
familial bond,
lions
where
recognize
it's kinda like,
lions.
I see you, I recognize you. We can fuck around.
But
We
I
can
broke
fuck
this
around for a
motherfucker's
bit.
nose before, and we're best friends.
Hey, that's how it goes, bro. I used to fight and wrestle with my friends all the time. We used to throw hands. We used to fucking wrestle. I'll put it like this: we used to wrestle and fight for fun so often that if you wanted to fight me right now, I would probably give you one of the better challenges out of the vast majority of people in the server because of how often I used to fight and wrestle, despite never actually being formally trained or taught. It was just like it's what you do. It's what you do. You just there's nothing to do, so it's what you do.
Yeah, it's like men will because
Fuck, that's how my teeth got misaligned and shit.
Nah, man, well, I lost a tooth playing basketball, but not in a fight. I was always, I don't know. There's something to be said about somebody who fights a lot but looks pretty, and I've always, I don't know. People used to say I look pretty because I had very white teeth and shit like that. But I don't know. But I used to get into fights a lot. It means you know how to fight if you look pretty after a fucking fight. Floyd Mayweather said that infamously. But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't think women have that same ability because like they get in the like say
Just
like
let shit go. No, they don't.
No, no, like yeah, a girl get into a fight and her box braids gets pulled out, and she like has bald spots or whatever. She's gonna hate that bitch for the rest of her
Suddenly
life.
she's gonna hate you forever. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What's that
yeah,
about?
man. I don't think that they have that. I
Why
don't.
can't we have a beer or a drink or a joint and fucking fight again a little later and then do it all again?
Man, that's what I said. Like if there was somebody that I felt like I was gonna lose a fight to or at a tie with or something like that, I'd fight them again. I'd keep fighting them until I fucking won. But that's just the type of shit that I grew up on, and I don't think that Gen Z definitely didn't. Nah, didn't grow up like that.
I
It's just
just
like
think,
People
dog,
don't
that
like the old way
men.
though.
I think lions recognize lions, and men have the ability to understand that, like, look, you and I could really hurt each other if we want to. And one of us could get hurt or killed, even to the point that we're no longer
Yep.
capable of defending our tribe, defending our families, hunting our food, whatever it is. And I think something like that is why men have the ability to just put shit aside and push on. And like I said, I
Yep.
can't sit here and say
And be
for
like,
sure
it's
that
not worth
women
it.
don't have that ability, but I just don't think women are as strong in that skill as men are. If I'm being
I
honest.
see.
They
I
might be a little more
see.
impulsive on that. They might act on those inclinations a little more often. Okay.
I mean, I've seen Mama Bear come out in a woman multiple times. I have seen
Oh,
that, but I haven't seen like two women get into it really bad in like a fist fight and then they're immediately cool after. Unless even amongst sisters and cousins of mine that get into fights, like they will hold grudges. Even in Thanksgiving, they can't stand each other. They'll get to fighting right then and there. I'm like, bro, why don't you? But I just don't think that they have it. I don't know what it is that I'm describing, but I don't think that they have that. I don't think they have it.
Hey Nicolette, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I messaged you in the side chat to see if you knew where the bottoms is at. Just curious. That's where I live. I used to live in Nashville. That's where I lived.
Nashville. I'm
she
not
might
gonna
be
lie.
back
I'm
and
not. I'm
forth
not gonna lie.
AFK. Oh
Infinite.
no,
I'm
she's
more.
here.
I'm more comfortable in Memphis because it's just like Louisville to me than Nashville, Knoxville, Gatlinburg, Clarksville, fucking places I've all been. I really feel comfortable in Memphis. Like, and I know that sounds ghetto, but I mean, you gotta think. Born in Clarksville, from Louisville, Memphis is the most like Louisville-like town in Tennessee. That's just where I'm comfortable at, and people think like that's like it is ratchet. I mean, Louisville's ratchet, but I don't know. That's just what I'm used to. Kind of wild.
I
I would say
mean,
though.
I don't know, dog. Look, I'm not gonna say like it was a lot different in the '90s, but I mean, listen, there's really nice places in Memphis. So it just depends on what you mean. Like if you're talking about Whitehaven slash Blackhaven, if you're talking about South Memphis versus like Germantown, East Memphis, uh, yeah. I mean the Fraser, yeah.
I was gonna say Hickory.
Those are some
Uh,
ghetto ass spots, but East Memphis, Germantown, it's pretty, you
Go
know,
ahead.
it's pretty
You got
upper
your
middle
Fraser.
class.
I mean, yeah, Fraser, like Hickory Hill. I mean, there's definitely like hella Crips and shit in Memphis, but it's like, yeah, I'm just kind of used to like it just has this.
Nutbush, Nutbush is a crazy
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
part of
yeah,
Memphis.
yeah, yeah. Nutbush. Yup. Yeah, it just has the same vibe that I'm used to.
Yeah, a lot of the old projects and shit, they've been torn down, like Orange Mound, shit like that. That shit's gone. Shit was
Javon,
gone
did y'all
after the
listen to
'90s.
ESTG?
I have EST tatted on my body. I know George.
Fire.
You want me to come and
Well,
show
I mean,
you
I
that
don't know. I mean,
I have EST? I play
oh,
football with George. What do you mean?
I'm just asking. Did y'all listen to ESTG? You feel me? I
Not,
ain't know the lore.
not until he got famous. But I'm gonna tell you this about EST. George, for one, is not a gangster. He didn't become gangster till he got famous. Same for 2K Baby and all them dudes, bro. Like I know a lot of them. And EST, when he was the number one quarterback in the state, he's a little bit older than me. I played football with him when I was in middle school. We scrimmaged against the high schoolers. That's the first time I met him. He was yes sir, no sir, wearing a suit. He was not gangster until he became famous.
Yeah, I
think
seen the
nobody.
videos of him playing football, and I'm like, how could you be both guys at the same time? You know?
He was super fucking proper, but all of a sudden he dropped that music video, Get Money, and then he just became gangsta all of a sudden. This is why that's why I know rap is fake, because I've been around these rappers. I know enough of them to know that they're all promoting the image. Everything you see online is real. Character you're watching, whether it's Charleston White, ESTG, any of these guys, they're all faking it. It's all fake. All of
What
it's
about Vaughn?
Vaughn's different. I mean, you do have your serial killers like Vaughn. Don't get me wrong, but
Hey, definitely a serial killer. Yeah.
99% of shit that you rapper you see, they're all faking it to make it, bro. That shit's rap should be looked at as WWE. That's just how it should be looked at. Most of these rappers are they're not on, bro. And it's just promoting the image. I mean, yeah, it's just all it is an image that they're promoting. Even Tupac, by the way, I believe Tupac is a homosexual. Well, I watched the Candace Owens video, and Candace Owens convinced me that Tupac is a homosexual.
Everybody that listening to Candace Owens' opinion on hip hop. She don't even listen to hip hop.
She doesn't, but she and the tape looks very suspect.
Dog, Candace Owens is selling all kinds of goddamn dummy rocks, and you buying them all.
Look, there's only a couple that I believe. I believe the Brigitte Macron one. I believe the Tupac one. I believe the Kamala Harris one. Those are the only three that I believe. Now, the Charlie Kirk
What's the
one,
Kamala Harris one?
The Kamala Harris one is that her lineage is she comes from Irish people, and she was very convincing because I looked into it myself. In her book, she's calling someone her grandmother who isn't her grandmother. That was actually the help to her family. What I mean by the help is the traditional Black American servants, which they
Dog,
were
you
slaves,
can
were
clearly see the woman's mama and daddy.
No, oh my God, I gotta link the video.
No, I do not link the video. I do not care what Candace Owens has to say.
Yeah, how? So who? So you saying that? All right, what does
her
have maybe being
grandmother
Irish have to do with anything?
No. In her, she wrote a book, and in Kamala Harris's book, her grandmother Burrow, that she's claiming is her grandmother, is not her grandmother, and Candace Owens clearly pointed to her actual grandmother by birth certificates, and she dug into who this person Burrow was, and it turned out that she was a maid. She was the help.
Dude, listen, you buying a bunch of nonsense.
I've seen it.
Okay, great. Do you agree that you can see her mother and father?
Yes, but those are not her mother and father.
Oh my God, son!
You see, that's where you start going too far.
What are you talking about?
I'm not going too far because
you think she's faking it? You think she's faking it?
In the book that she wrote, she is absolutely faking her lineage. Absolutely.
I'm not asking that. Listen, stop. I need you to stop. This is where critical thinking has to come in. Picture in the side chat. Do you agree that picture's real? Do you agree that picture's real?
Well, I'm in here on my PC, but I'm far away, so I don't see.
Both the pictures. Do you agree them are real?
I believe the father one, yeah. Yeah, the father.
Okay, that's her mother and father, dog. Like, what are you talking about?
And this is the father that was a Jamaican Hindu Brahmin? Yeah, okay, so I believe that one. That one looks real. The mother... Okay, so but my contention was the grandmother Burl or Pearl.
Yeah. Listen, we don't got to focus on the grandparents. It don't even matter about the grandparents. If you believe the parents are real, what else are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about?
Well, I feel like
Candace went to her lineage, and it was a book
Dog.
that Kamala.
Listen,
Kamala Harris.
We don't got to go nowhere but to her parents.
But her mother was the Red Dot Indian, and I don't see the Red Dot anymore.
Do you see the dude? Oh my God, you stupid with the red. You
stupid.
You know you stupid with the damn red dot shit, right?
No. I have baby photos of her. Look up Kamala Harris.
Javon, look at the picture right there. Does that woman in that black and white picture, right there, does she look like an Indian to you?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's her. Like, what are you talking about?
She's missing the red dot.
Oh my God, son, what do
Javon,
you
do you
think?
know what the red dot means?
I'm not Indian. I don't. The red
All
dot
right, so
Indian.
from what my understanding, the red dot means that they're marked for marriage.
Oh, well, maybe it's a different.
So
Well, I didn't know that.
once you get married, you take the dot away.
Oh, maybe
The
yeah.
dot's gone.
Okay, that would make sense then. Okay, thank you
No,
for
but why do
clarifying.
you think she couldn't take the red dot off?
I thought in their culture that well, I don't exactly know. I just have my understanding
Oh
that
my
this is
God.
something that they do. They wear red dots, similar to how like Muslims wear kufis. I didn't know why they did it, and they eat
Yeah, but
shit.
they can take it off.
Yeah, they can. Yeah. Hold on,
Yeah.
let me see this article. Kamala Harris and Grandma Burrow.
Oh my God, son, you still worried about the
So so
grandmother?
this is this is my thing with Candace Owens. I feel like she definitely is
Candace
like
Owens is a goddamn troublemaker, dog. She's a shit
yeah,
starter.
she get hyper focused
Okay,
on
well,
Yes,
some
she
shit,
is.
and then she will literally go down to the bottom of whatever it is that she's hyper fixated on, and you know what's the purpose? You feel me? Like her doing the Charlie Kirk shit. All right, whatever. That guy's your friend. You feel like there's some shady shit going on. But like the Brigitte Macron thing, what does that have to do with fucking
oh,
anybody?
Dog,
she was
she's the
well she
Like
same bitch
who
that told you
cares?
Michelle Obama had a dick.
look. Well, I don't believe that actually. I just like to meme that shit. So,
Yeah, but I'm
but
saying Candace Owens pushes all of this shit. Michelle Obama's a man. The kids aren't really theirs. Macron is a man. Like what? She's just
I believe.
fucking making. She's just a conspiracy theorist now. That's all she does.
Yeah, she like the Black Alex Jones.
Yeah,
No, well,
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I believe her on the Brigitte Macron shit because there is no known, and I'll link to the fucking Grandma Burrow shit, but there's no known photos of Brigitte Macron ever pregnant, ever. And women, if you know this, if you
Oh
ever
my
gotten a woman
God.
pregnant, they always take photos. It doesn't matter what era you're in, bro. She wasn't in the
Come here,
fucking
man.
1700s. Like, if
Dog.
a woman gets pregnant, she's gonna take photos of that
You gotta
pregnancy. She's just
stop being. You gotta stop being used like this.
okay. So do you
You
fall?
talk
Okay,
about
all right.
black folks being on the plantation. Let me tell you something. You
I'm
own
not.
that motherfucker right now. It's called
No, I'm
conspiracy
not.
plantation. You
No, it's fine.
dog.
It's not conspiracy. I'm asking you, what pregnant woman have you ever known that doesn't
You
document her
don't know.
pregnancy?
Listen, son.
But just because something is a
All
social
you're
norm
saying
doesn't mean that
is
somebody.
no. It's not
She didn't
even
even
that.
refute the
Listen,
claim.
listen. All you're saying is you don't have access to her private photos on the internet. You don't know that these goddamn photos don't exist.
There is so much information. I just urge
Oh
you to
my
watch
God.
the video because
Listen,
there's
I'm
But
not.
you,
I'm
but
not gonna
Javon,
watch
you have to
Candace
agree to
Owens.
what Infinite is saying though. Like just because you don't have access to her private photos, don't mean that there are no
I
photos
get
that exist.
I get that, and there are possible photos that could exist. But Brigitte Macron, she didn't provide them. She didn't
Why
deny the
would
claim.
she provide them to
She
Candace,
who?
did.
bro,
She
Candace
did.
Owens is literally like she's not important
Look,
to them.
I get that. Well, she's important enough for her to try and sue him and assassinate Candace.
Yeah, because it's
So
defamation of character,
Yeah,
isn't it?
because
Like
she's
okay,
lying.
okay, and if she's lying, she's a piece of shit. I'm not saying that Candace is fully right either, but it's
Dog.
very fucking
What do
weird
you think's
to
more
where
likely? Do you think it's more likely that Candace Owens is full of shit and she's made this conspiracy up, or that secretly the French president has been married to a dude his whole life and their kids are fucking made in a lab or a vat or whatever the fuck that's like, dog, Jesus Christ.
it's more likely that she's full of shit. I'm saying that. I'm just saying it's weird that, and there is a possibility that Brigitte Macron fathered her children.
Dog. You gotta
so.
quit. You
I
gotta
mean,
quit
because I've
buying
heard
into this
some of this
shit.
conspiracy about like allegedly Brigitte took the name of her brother or like her or whatever. So it's some
You
weird
just
shit
gotta
like that.
watch the video. You just have to watch the
But
video.
Candace is like, you gotta
And
admit, Candace is crazy.
I don't
Can we
again,
at least?
I don't agree with her. In fact, I don't. In fact, Officer Tatum has distanced himself from Candace. Kanye West is. I don't agree with Candace on every fucking thing. Dude. The same thing with
I
Alex
mean,
Jones.
Officer Tatum is the same guy who said he wouldn't even cry if his children died, but he was fucking sobbing when Charlie Kirk died. Like,
I don't know if that's true or not.
I'm too much of a man to cry. I wouldn't cry, not even if my children fucking died. And then he's on fucking his videos weeping like a child over fucking his savior. Like,
I don't believe Tatum. I don't believe Tatum said that. I'm gonna be
I
honest
would
with
have to
you.
look at the context. I would have to look at the context. Well, yeah, I don't really believe, but I have to see the context of what the fuck you're saying. But I will say it's just very odd, dude. That's all I'm saying. And what Candace pointed out was she said you don't have to sue me, you don't have to threaten to assassinate me. You can literally just provide the evidence. And she never, and Brigitte Macron never provided any evidence. Never tried. It never even denied the claims. She just threatened a lawsuit and threatened to kill her. I mean, that's exactly what a tranny would do. So it's very weird, is all I'm saying. And I'm not gonna rule out anybody just because of their reputation. I don't rule out Alex Jones because Alex Jones has been wrong many a times, and he's been right many a times. Same for Candace. That's all I'm saying. It's like when they're not providing evidence or anything, refuting the claims, it just makes the person seem more legitimate.
but who is she? But my thing is like,
She has
all
millions of
right.
followers. She's
Can
a
I ask you a
famous.
question? Can I ask you a question, Javon?
Yeah, go ahead.
Outside of whether this is true or not,
Whether what's true or not, the Brigitte Macron
whether
shit?
the whole regime, yeah, let's say there's a world where there's a possibility where this is like, it really is a 50-50, right?
Yeah.
Why
But
does Candace care so much?
she's a political commentator, so that's how she gets her bread and butter.
You right about that last part.
I mean, that's why she cares. Same for fucking Dr. Umar. Why does he focus on race so much? That's how he gets his bread. I mean, anybody. I mean, it's nothing.
I mean, because that's something that has to do with us in the country. What does Brigitte Macron have to do with us, and why is she so hell bent on getting this thing uncovered?
From what I remember, the video is she said that the bigger the lie, the more that people think it can't be a lie. And she said like what she said in the video, if I remember correctly, is that the bigger the lie is that the more that people say, oh, the French government wouldn't lie about this. How could they? And that they are a lie. So I don't fully remember. I gotta actually watch the video again. And I'm about to do a refresh.
Because usually when if someone's lying, the first thing I think of is, all right, what does this person have to gain by lying, right? Usually, if a person has nothing to gain by lying, then usually I take them at face value until otherwise. But if someone has gained something from lying, then that leads you down the road of like, all right, well, I can't really trust them with being honest with me, so maybe there is some validity to whatever is being said. But what is like? Is it just that them not wanting to be ousted? Like that's all it is?
People lie for their own reasons, and I mean, think about it like this, bro. If Infinite wasn't here, which I've told Infinite this, I'd have you motherfuckers believing all kind of lies, right?
Hold on, I jumped in here.
You know,
So
well,
when
you're jumping in while two people are talking, so shut up. I'm
yeah,
saying
shut the
that
fuck
people
up.
like here, I'm
Alright, go
gonna
ahead.
make you suck on something, so suck that and let other people finish. You will be unmuted. You need to shut the fuck up. Suck it, suck it. Now, what I'm saying is people lie for their own fucking reasons. And I was giving an example. If Infinite wasn't here, I'd have a whole bunch of people believing a bunch of lies. Only reason I do that is for fucking pure entertainment. Now, that's my own personal reason. I mean, I don't know why people lie, but people just do it just to get off sometimes. You know, I mean, Candace might be one of these people. It's very common in the black community. I don't know why she does it because I've
No, I
seen
think
her
she
lie.
believes that. That is one thing. I do think that Candace believes. Like now, that's one thing I will say. I don't think she's coming at a lot of this stuff from a bad faith, like point of view or whatever. I just think that her mind, to some extent, is kind of mush on some of these topics, and she's so hell bent on certain things that I feel like, bro, you could be spending your time on way more important things than whether or not this fucking president's wife from a whole nother country is a man or not. Like, do we really fucking care? Like, is that gonna change? Like, who cares? If it's all just for clicks, then cool. But don't make it seem like it's a bigger thing than that, you know?
And what really gets me about her is she's losing her personal relationships. She's soured her relationship with Donald Trump. She soured her relationship with Officer Tatum. She soured her relationship with all these fucking influential people. So maybe she is retarded. That is a possibility. But
I think it's
it's
them three
like,
babies she pushed out so quick. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that British
Oh,
white
she,
man
oh,
was
she was pregnant.
yeah, that British white man was filling her up.
He was.
Dropping them lows down.
He was.
He was stuffing her. So maybe that's what the fuck it
I ain't
is.
gonna lie. If I was with a black woman, Candace had to be the kind of black woman because she's got a real pretty face.
Candace
And,
is a gorgeous black woman.
yeah, no, she is, and she's got a body too that she fucking hides. But yeah.
Oh, she does. But do you find it wrong that to where when I see highly intellectual black people, black men and women, and I see them going for white people, a part of me is just like, and I get it. So it's like I get it, but at the same time, I don't know why they didn't try to find another black person. I don't know why because I think that's few and far between.
It's hard though.
It is hard. It is hard. But if you're an intelligent black man or woman and you just go to white people, like, what are you doing? I mean, you're already a fucking minority, and we're a dwindling minority in America. It's like, why? What is it about you to where you can't find that same equal?
I could have
So weird.
seen, I could have seen Candace with a
race
black dude.
even matter?
I don't think
Well,
Candace
but
really
I
thinks
don't.
about it like that. Really, like I don't think she set out to find a white dude. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Well, she went for the whitest of the white, the British Catholic. Like, you can't get more whiter than that. So,
Well,
I
I
don't know.
think her religion is part of it, but I also think her schooling and shit probably is part of it. Like who she was around in college. When did she meet this dude? Where'd she meet him at?
I mean, I was raised in an all white fucking element. Well, it wasn't all white. It was like me and like.
Wait,
I
I think a white thing would be Protestant, not Catholic.
Yeah, you was raised in an all white, but you had a taste of Rebecca.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, well there you go.
Well, I think it's also the social circles that people like are around. Like, if she's doing a lot of this like political commentary stuff, and most of the people in that lane are white, it's easier for her to meet a white man if that's all she's around, unless she's just going out of her way to only engage with black commentators, right?
Well, you know, most Negroes don't even vote, and when they do vote, they're Negroes. They vote for the left. They're just typical fucking Negroes. So I get it. That's what I'm saying. Because even Officer Tatum says the
Oh,
social circle
this is an extra white dude. God damn.
Yeah, he's whiter than
This
me.
motherfucker is.
But,
God damn. What
Wait,
the
post a pic. Post a picture.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Right
I've
here.
already seen him. This motherfucker is whiter than nobody.
This motherfucker looks like if there was such thing as whiteface or doing a caricature of white people. This motherfucker.
He is fucking white.
There you go, right there. Them shoes and shit too.
Bro, this man is gay. Come on now. Are we serious?
I'm still waiting for the Jews make America great. Like, why does
You're
Jews?
an
We're talking
idiot.
about
We're
Jews.
talking about something else. You're a fucking
Right now, we're making fun of
That's
white
why-
people, dog. We're making fun of white people right now. You're late.
Addicts, a lot of conversations happen. We can't cover the same topic for 28 hours. It'll just.
I've talked to this guy. He's literally stupid. But go ahead.
Do you have something to? Well, okay. So I think Candace is cool. She's pretty. So I don't know if what type of black, like, can you think of a black person that she would be able to like cohabitate with?
Yeah, Officer Tatum.
But dog, but the thing is, look at Candace's family though, dude. Look at Candace's family. Like she comes from, like Southern black.
Like an elitist family or
No, like Southern black. Civil rights era grandparents that apparently like really had a big influence on her and shit. I've heard her talk about her grandfather extensively. Like he says that he was the most important man in her life, her grandfather. So like
well, she really
I mean, I guess what I'm saying is she's never seemed like she had a problem with black folks is what I'm trying, or black men, Yeah.
Yeah, I do believe that because I mean, if it would be like me dating what is her fucking name? Kelly McEnany. How the fuck you say her name? I am not attracted to any of that shit, right? And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just like I think that you come up in a certain culture and there's. I want to say it's bad, but I can't logically substantiate why it's bad for her to go for the whitest guy that she could find.
You can say it, bro. Just be honest about it.
I really can't because I mean it is a personal disgust to me when I see a
Yeah.
man with the whitest woman he can find, or I see a woman with the whitest guy, but I can't substantiate that in any way. So I don't know. I just know what it personally my
Yeah, you
initial
want
reaction to it is. I
you
can't
want
really
that people to have that love for their own. Well, not saying she doesn't have
because
love for her own kind, but find love within her own
No,
kind.
listen. I think it's a completely normal reaction. Look, this is what I always tell people. I'm not saying hating someone for it, but I'm saying the instinct that you have as a man, and by the way, that women also have, where you see someone of a different race with another person of a different race, and one of those races is your race, you have this instinct, this little urge, this little bit of like, yeah, I wish they were with someone of their own kind. What is that? I think that is just a natural reflex, a racial reflex that basically asserts the idea that you want to see your genes propagate. You want to see your lineage passed on. And when you see someone choosing someone of a different lineage, it's like they chose a different tribe or it's a minimization of my genetic expression or something like that. I don't think it has to
I
come
feel
with
like
like
we're the
any
only ones
hate
who have
behind
it.
it. I think it's just like completely
yeah,
normal. Because I've
but
seen
then when they
interviews of people where I told this story the other night. I seen a show where Oprah Winfrey did this interview with like these black men and these black women, and she talked to them about this exact issue. And without fail, they all said the same thing that they preferred to see black people with other black
you're
people.
hot micing Alex, you're muted.
So, I mean, I just think it's
I think
totally normal.
that the only like ethnicities that really do that are I think blacks and whites.
No,
But
Dog,
like
Chinese
no
do it. You think the
Asians.
Chinese don't do it?
I
Dog,
mean, when they
yeah.
come here, the first thing they do is
No,
find white women. It's like they're not even
Okay,
looking for their own kind.
okay, but amongst themselves, or what I'm saying is, you think that a traditional like Chinese set of parents or a traditional set of like Indian parents or something, they're not gonna have the attitude. Hell, they did a show on The Big Bang. You know, one of the characters, Raj, he's an Indian dude, right? And
Right.
you know, he was like kind of dipping his toes into Western culture with white women. Of course, he was very Western himself. And, you know, his parents didn't like that shit. They wanted a traditional arranged marriage for him. I just
Right.
think that shit's normal. But what I think it is as a society that's as diverse as America, is you pretty much just have to say, okay, this is a natural instinct, but I overcome it with rationality. I'm rational over instinctual. And the
Yeah.
same way you might have the instinct to beat the brakes off somebody, but you don't, you know? I think it's
Yeah.
the same
I
shit.
guess like I've had a problem even with like I want to say she's biracial, but she's black and I used to make fun of her and say she's Guamanese, but Guamanian, and she grew up in black culture, but I feel like some of the like things that I would look for like personality wise in a black woman, she just like kind of didn't have, and her
Wait a
feelings
minute.
towards it, but
Are you a nigger?
the same
That
training.
motherfucker had
I'm
that
pretty.
button on fucking speed
No, this
dial.
is
God
Hey,
damn.
no. This no infinite. This is the same tranny that
I
said
know
he's
who it is,
toxic
dog.
in
I
here.
don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Mute that hoe. I care less.
yeah. But this
Yeah,
tranny
this
keeps coming
person,
in
this is their
here.
introduction every time.
I mean,
They
fucking
always do.
lock them
Yeah.
out.
I'll
Fuck
lock
them.
her
Can
out.
we can
It'll
we
lock
just write a
him out in a
script
minute.
where they when they enter they just get muted immediately for 15 minutes and then we'll
But
figure it out
this
afterwards?
tranny is
That's
useless. Hold on. I wanna unmute the tranny. Tranny. Do you have anything useful to say?
I was just thought it was a funny time.
Too bad. We don't want to hear it.
well, yeah,
See,
that wasn't
and
enough.
what's crazy, but what's
He
crazy
can't
is,
get fucked.
these motherfuckers will be on the left talking about all this. Oh, you're discriminating against me because I'm a tranny, or I'm marginalized, and that's why we kill ourselves and all this type of shit. But then this bitch comes in here, and the first syllable out of her goddamn mouth is the N word.
Nah, she
Like,
doesn't.
get the fuck
I
out of
mean,
here.
well,
You sound like Nanny McPhee, if I'm being honest.
thank you.
You've never seen the movie Nanny McPhee, clearly.
No.
Was that part of your voice training? Like we're getting there.
That
Sounds
part
like
of your voice
Mrs.
training is
It sounds like
crazy.
fucking Mrs. Doubtfire.
What?
Fucking
I'm like,
tranny voice training, white nationalist edition. Fucking That's
bro,
crazy.
these fucking Mrs. Doubtfire sounding trannies. Just, oh god.
Everyone
Watch out
loves
for my
Robin.
granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Filioque.
I don't understand it. It's so nasty.
Fuck off.
Dude, I know a racist survey you'd fit in that. It's pretty chill.
Yeah, I'm in a racist server
Do
already.
you have a name, Sicilian doll, like Annie or something?
No, it's Hypatia.
Is it
What?
Brigitte Macron?
What did you say it was? Hypatia?
I think she said Lipatia.
Was it Lipatia or Hypatia?
Why can't I send this to you, Philly?
I don't know, all that estrogen that he's taking and all the drugs he's
Fuck
on.
off.
I actually feel sorry for these people.
Dude, you like the server, you can say the N-word in it.
I'm in servers where I can say the N-word
No,
already.
I'm saying to Philly, but since he has me blocked, he's gonna miss out on a bunch of new friends.
Oh wow.
Philly's got plenty of racism in his life. Trust me, I've been around Philly for a while. He's
That's true. I don't really need more on Discord. I'm
It's
fulfilled.
actually, I was in here saying the N-word, and this guy invited me to the server. It's called
Fuck off.
There's this guy Zippy that comes in here.
No, but it's like you said I had on speed dial. I just knew when I saw Sicilian doll that that's all this guy says. That's all he does.
You should put the invite link in the side chat, Sicilian. Put the invite link in the side chat.
I'm not allowed to. I'll get banned trying to set me up, dude.
Will you?
Don't be a pussy.
Nah,
I can send you guys the link.
DM
put it in
to
his
a
side
dude
chat.
who
Fuck
wants
off.
to DM it to a dude who wants trannies in their DMs.
It's a server. It has no text chat, so it doesn't get banned or in trouble. There's just voice chats. And
Dude, why is this such a big deal to you? Why do you need to say the M word so bad? Like, who gives a
It's not
shit?
just that it's a fun server. You can say anything.
Yeah, listen. I can express and articulate myself very well. I don't need to be able to say 3 words that I can't say here. Who gives a shit?
Well, it's not just saying the word. It's a fun place.
No, you should take a book out of Infinite's hand guide and just get more creative.
I mean, the last guy I was talking to was a black guy, so I'm not racist. I just roleplay.
This motherfucker is literally shooting.
I'm not racist. I just roleplay racist on the internet.
This motherfucker is literally shooting cancer into their body. That's what estrogen turns into in a man's
Oh,
body.
I took my injection
What
today.
up, blood? I don't care. You're just nasty. You're a nasty, mentally ill person.
I love living as a girl.
I'm sure you do. I mean, it's probably very
did no one
easy.
hear me? I just asked what's up, blood.
It's crazy you think you're role playing as a racist, but you don't realize you're role playing as a girl. That's fucking crazy.
So crazy. Their whole little thing
Downey
is
Jr. and Tropic Thunder.
their whole little thing is role playing and lying and deceiving. That's all they fucking.
I'm not lying.
Your whole life is a lie.
No, I don't. I'm a biological male. I'm a
what's
trans
up,
female, which is a
blood?
real category. I have gender
Yeah.
dysphoria, and this is how you treat it.
Well, look, you don't have
I'm not
skin in the
delusional
game.
about any of that.
Listen,
You're a
listen,
biological male. You're a trans woman, not trans female.
I
Let's get
listen
that
to
right.
my doctors.
Also, why do you got a voice changer on?
Because it's hard to concentrate and control my voice, because I can do without one,
You
but
sound
when
like
I
a dude?
debate,
You sound like a man normally.
sometimes I fuck up. It's voice training is not easy.
Because you probably sound like Bowser.
Well, the one thing that this motherfucker said that's true is they are listening to their doctor, and that's a shame that we got doctors that tell people this shit.
Amen.
Yeah, doctors are insane.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Most of
people
them are
aren't
Chinese, though, so
doctors.
it makes sense.
Do you have to go to specific doctors that agree with that? And, like, if your doctor doesn't agree, you're like, oh, next doctor.
Dude, I've
Well,
read that when
they all go by the DSM-5, and then the surgeons have to do the surgery.
I was just gonna bring up the DSM-5.
You agree that I could be just as valid as they are if I just listen to the DSM-5, right?
No, you need the credentials.
Oh, I need the paperwork to go with listening to the DSM-5. Okay,
You need paperwork to chop people's dicks off? That's news to me.
Yeah, and you need letters. Like, I just can't go to surgery. so I
Well,
have
the
to get letters
surgery's
from-
different, but I'm saying the psychologist that says this is valid this ideology is valid. You don't question that at all. Like, even if you really believe it's true, you don't question even for a minute
Also, the fact
whether or
No,
not the
because I
thing you
have it.
believe is true.
your body is insane.
Well, I know because I have it.
Yeah, I know you have gender dysphoria, but what I'm saying is, do you not question whether or not the thing you have gender dysphoria over is valid, right? Gender dysphoria is when you have an issue with your gender identity and how you relate to the world. It's not the gender identity itself. You agree with that, right?
That's a false dichotomy. It's both.
No, it's
That's
not.
a foul.
Okay, then
That's
why
a
is
fallacy.
it then why is it that
That's a
all
fallacy.
trannies don't have to be diagnosed with gender dysphoria to be considered trans?
They do.
No, they don't. That's
That's a
incorrect.
fallacy.
Well, hold on. There's
No,
different
they
views. I'm a medicalist. I don't believe that some cross-dresser can identify that without
Okay,
being
but then you're
Well,
just
DSM
gatekeeping their hold up, but
says
then
they
you're
can.
just
Good.
gatekeeping
Call me
their
what you
identity.
want. I don't care.
Okay.
People have different views.
Yeah, but the DSM-5 doesn't explain gender dysphoria that way. The DSM-5 explains
It's
gender.
not.
No, it doesn't. It's not the. Listen, let me tell you something. You're wrong. Gender dysphoria is not the incongruence between your gender identity and biological sex. Gender dysphoria is when you have distress around your identity because of social pressures or people who fail to accept it. That's what gender dysphoria is. Anything else
That's
is
both. What are you
dishonest.
talking about?
It's
That's a
not
dis-
both.
that-
It's not
It
both.
is.
It's not
Also,
both.
if you could get like hormones to be more feminine, why can't I get hormones to be more masculine, like a Chad?
You can.
What do you mean? You
can.
can, dude. It's called testosterone. What are you talking about?
Okay,
What
it's
do
a
you mean? Like, I
distress
should go to
for
the
my
doctor and say, yo,
biological
like, make me
sex.
look like a superhero now.
No, if you could go get your blood tested, if your testosterone is too low, you could do testosterone
I don't
replacement
care if
therapy.
it's low. I want it to be higher. I want my testosterone. I don't care how low it is. It needs to go
Well,
up.
you gotta find a doctor. It's people who do it that lift weights. They you could get testosterone. You could do it if
You
you
hear
want.
that? You should be doing that, person who thinks you're a girl. You should just
Okay, I
become more
looked at it
manly.
now. It's a diagnosis characterized by clinically significant distress or impairments.
Exactly
resulting
what
from
I just
okay.
said. Distress.
Hold on.
That's literally what it said.
Incongruence. I can't say that word that good.
Incongruent.
Between
Incongruent. Let me
one
help you out.
assigned
It's
He just
incongruent.
repeated what he said.
Yeah, you
Yes,
literally
between
just
one
repeating what I
assigned
said.
gender at birth and their experience and expressed gender. So they do
Yeah.
have a distress for their biological sex.
Dude.
Yeah, if it's not
Oh my God.
incongruent, then it's all bad.
First
Listen.
of all, biological sex and gender is the same thing. It's you people who are
No, they're
crazy
not.
who think you're different. Yeah, they are.
Do you believe in God?
You
Of
don't.
course I do. I believe in Jesus Christ
Okay,
specifically.
so when you say father, that's tied to biology?
Yep.
Oh, really? So you're a Mormon?
Mormon.
Are you retarded? Oh,
Are
no,
you?
answer that first.
If I
Yeah,
say that I
because-
fathered my
No.
kids, is that not tied to biology?
Obviously.
Okay, so you realize if you're a Christian, you hold that the
Take
father's
religion
non
out of it. It's
Well,
not
that's
even
Yes,
Oh,
because
yeah.
the
Well, there
because
goes
the
your
way that
argument.
they're using father with God is not biological. It's referencing the head. It's referencing the leader. It's referencing the top, the
If it's
utmost.
both, you're a Mormon and a heretic.
Okay, well either way, it's not referencing adult biological male. So
I agree, and that'd be
The
heresy.
fact that you have to use religion to kind of like prove that you're not like a dude or something, like, I don't even understand what the point of bringing that up was.
Well, that'd be to show that you have a false paradigm.
No.
Okay, you said gender's tied to biology only. You said you're a Christian.
Yeah.
I said the father doesn't have. He's a father, like he
Let me ask you
creates
something real quick.
masculine.
Can you define what a hobbit is?
Yeah, sure. A
Yeah, you
person.
can, but it's not fucking real.
Okay, so God's not real.
No, you can define it and it is real. The same way you
Okay,
can
you're
define
slow,
a
dude.
gender and it's
How
not
old
real.
is this
Do you
kid?
understand that? I'm a grown ass man.
look, the one thing you have to give Sicilian in this conversation, and actually I will, most of us believe that being trans is a mental health disorder. Okay. Now, the problem is that with the DSM-5, contrary to what Sicilian says, the current consensus is that being trans itself is not considered a mental health disorder, which is what most of us would disagree with. But to give credit to Sicilian, they are appealing to the notion that being trans itself is a diagnosable disorder. So at least in that regard, I would give them credit for at least admitting what is obviously true.
I don't
Infinite,
have
I
a.
may be mistaken, but I think they changed the DSM-5 to fit that better. Older versions of the DSM-5 did used to have just gender
Well,
dysphoria as a
they are.
label.
They listen. They are misinterpreting gender dysphoria. Gender dysphoria is absolutely not required as a diagnosis for someone to be trans. Now, Sicilian, in their own personal views, may say that they do not recognize people without the diagnosis, and they are gatekeeping their identity. But frankly, not only do they not have the right to do that, but that is not the consensus, and that does not appeal to any type of authority that says that a person can't be trans without diagnosis. This just isn't correct. This is their opinion. So,
I agree.
yeah.
Listen, just drop
Really love
neutral
this
rating,
Here.
man.
channel name. You know, I'm a Jew, so thank you guys for this
Alright,
channel.
I will say
why
in the
do
UK.
low IQ people just interrupt the conversation about channel name? Just shut the fuck up and follow the conversation. What
That's
is
my
wrong with
boy
you?
Wendy, dude.
You want to have a
I know,
debate because you're
I
claiming I'm
know.
low.
No,
You're
no,
claiming
no.
I'm low
You're
IQ.
very low
You're
IQ.
freaking out.
You're definitely low IQ. I can
You
hear it in
can't
your
follow a conversation. We're
I'm
having a
an N-word.
conversation
I mean,
about something else, and you come in
no,
channel
no, I
name,
definitely
channel
can
name.
follow the
You're a
conversation. I
fucking
just joined the
idiot.
channel
Then
and I
shut up and
liked the
follow the
channel name, so that's why I
conversation.
mentioned that. You
What
The
was
fact
that?
that you're talking back right now just proves how low IQ you are.
He's fucking.
He is
So
pretty
Infinite,
funny. I think you should let him free.
Infinite. Before it was called gender dysphoria, it was called gender identity
Yes, but
disorder.
that wasn't the DSM-5. That was the DSM-4. And gender identity disorder was a diagnosable disorder for people who were
Right.
trans, and that is correct.
are you people anti-Semites?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's an idiot.
Trust me, I know this information backwards and forwards. This is Sicilian. Actually, like I said, I have to give them credit because they at least are acknowledging that this is a mental health issue. I don't think. I guess based on that, Sicilian, would you say that you acknowledge that you are not a woman in the sense of what we would mean by the word woman, and that you simply have this incongruence as a mental health issue?
Yeah, I know I'm not a biological woman. I'm a biological male. That's why it says trans woman. And trans woman doesn't mean I'll have all the same things as a biological woman or same feelings and all that other stuff.
Let me
Why
ask
I
you
say
this.
trans woman, because, well, real quick, because male, boy, all those things cause distress to, yes, mental things going on with it.
Let me ask you this. If you could take a treatment, whatever that treatment is, assuming it's ethical, and that treatment would alleviate of this incongruence, would you take it?
And be male?
Well, presumably, yeah, you'd be a male. You would no longer have the feeling of being a woman or being something else. So you presumably
Well,
would be male, yeah.
I will say some people ask me that, but having dysphoria, you're asking someone with a mental illness. I'm gonna say no because I would choose to be a woman in every lifetime.
Yeah, but I'm not asking if you choose to be a woman, right? Because you just acknowledge that you aren't actually a woman. What I'm asking is, would you choose to not have the mental issue?
No.
No,
So
it's
you
easier
love
being
this.
a woman.
Yeah. He wants to be mentally ill. This is.
Well, I mean, it is
Well, you're
easier
asking a
being a woman.
mentally ill person if they don't want to be a woman. Or
That's
You
true,
can
but you're
acknowledge that you're mental.
intelligent enough to have the conversation to debate. Like I feel like you can be rational enough to see through. Because by the way, I've asked other people in this server. I don't know if you know Effie Science or not. I think Effie goes by a different name nowadays, but Effie's in here. Effie is trans, and they will tell you very clearly that if they could remove this for themselves, they would.
Yeah, most
So,
trans girls say that, but I don't.
okay,
So you
well
like
that's
being
fair.
mentally ill. So if you're
I like
smart enough
being
to know,
trans. I actually have the mental disorder.
This is like
no,
kind of
no,
like
that's
you
okay,
asking
but that's like saying, oh,
Male things bother me, so
dude,
saying to go
that's
back
like
to a
saying,
male thing. Well,
okay,
saying there's a
wait,
cure to go back to male,
Joe,
obviously
yeah,
would bother
yeah,
someone
but
with the disorder dumbass.
you acknowledge it's a disorder, but you love the disorder.
Jova,
Dude.
this is kind of like if you ask
That's
someone.
not you say. Stop. No, stop, Sicilian.
I'm making a good point.
No, there's no. I'm asking Sicilian something. Clean the
Well,
fuck.
I'm just
Shut up for a
saying-
minute.
just
Shut
saying something,
up.
man.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Sicilian. So I'm asking you. You love being mentally ill, is what I'm asking you. You recognize that you have
Dude,
a
that's
disorder.
all I know. That's
Dude,
part of
what
my
is wrong with
identity.
people shutting up? Oh,
because
it's all you
it's
know.
well, I actually have the mental disorder, like you're saying, so it's part of me. Anything male bothers me. So if there's a cure bottle that says, "Hey, we'll take away gender dysphoria and go back to male," obviously that causes distress. I know other trans girl would never say what I'm saying, but if you really have the mental disorder and male things bother you, yes, a cure bottle, I would not take.
Yeah, but the idea is in this situation that the cure would alleviate distress. So you wouldn't have this notion of incongruence if there
I
were an
know, but I
actual
want to be a
treatment.
woman.
Right. See, that's okay. I mean, I listen. It's fine. There's nothing else I can say
You get
about it.
more, you get more attention as a woman. Right?
Yeah, I like being a girl.
Well, yeah, so that's what I'm
Um,
saying. If you
Men,
know,
men have to be proactive. Women can just sit back, right, and be pursued.
Yes.
Be given gifts. That's why they like that.
And they can buy, men can buy me dinner, buy me
Exactly.
things.
Exactly.
By the way, Effie goes by my name is Iron now, and they're in Turning Point, so you may have some familiarity with Effie, but yeah.
Or
That's,
hearts.
Pardon?
Does she go by hearts?
No, she goes by my name is Iron.
Oh.
They know each other, right? There's no way.
Probably.
Yeah.
well,
But they
at
were
least,
they
at
were
least,
very honest. They said if they could
well,
make this not be a thing, they would take it away. You know.
well, at least this person is probably like the most misogynistic person that we've ever seen in here. They say that they openly like pretending to be a woman. They openly like the social benefits they get of a woman, and they're saying that they just openly just like it, even though they know it's mentally ill. To me, that's a definition of misogyny. But
Oh, can
other
you
people
show
might
me
think
that
differently.
definition?
No, I can't. I'm just saying other
I know
people
you
might
made it
define
up.
it. Other people might define it differently, though. Other people might see you as being an actual woman. I see you as being a true misogynist. Now, you can
Oh.
take it as a negative or a positive if you want to.
Well, I like when people can show definitions outside the brain.
No. I like it when people can actually expound upon their definitions and don't rely on Google. I mean, that's a very
So
basic
you made
fucking
this up
way.
then?
No, I expounded upon it, and
So if someone's gonna learn
I
what
think that if
misogynist
a person openly says that I like being a woman because men buy me things, yeah, that's not all that a woman is. You're just a misogynist.
just
Look,
because I said a few things I like doesn't mean that's
look.
everything.
Let me give you. Listen, hold up a minute. This conversation y'all are having is silly. Look, let me give you the actual definition and explain to you why you're wrong. So, you got the first part of the definition right. A marked incongruence between one's experienced or expressed gender and one's assigned gender, lasting at least 6 months. Here's the second part. That's the part that identifies you as being trans. The problem is the second part of the definition because it says and associated with clinically significant distress. So that and associated with no, right, that's not the argument about whether or not you have it. The argument is that if a person doesn't have clinically significant distress, they don't receive the diagnosis, which means you can meet the first half of the definition, which is the incongruence between one's experienced or expressed gender and one's assigned gender. That is being trans in and of itself. The clinically significant distress is required for this definition. So if you're a trans person that doesn't experience this distress, you don't meet the definition of gender dysphoria. Therefore, you cannot gatekeep the definition behind the diagnosis.
Oh, so
And
you're
by
saying,
the
like,
way,
you
and
can fit some of it and call yourself trans in your bedroom?
what? What'd you say?
So you can just fit like the first half and just declare yourself trans in your bedroom?
Well, the first half, well, yeah, because the definition isn't about being trans. The definition is about gender dysphoria, which again, the people who wrote the book specifically did it to separate a mental health disorder from being trans. All you're doing is trying to reconnect it. The people who created it disagree with you.
I know, so I agree with most of it, how they diagnose them. My neuropsych use that, my therapist to say, yeah, I have gender dysphoria, right? And that this can get me surgeries, blah, blah, blah. But I also use it because I don't agree with people declaring themselves trans in the bedroom. And the UK doesn't. In the UK, you have to wait forever to get on hormones.
Yeah, that's fine. But again, in order to be trans, you don't have to meet the definition of gender dysphoria. That's not what gender dysphoria is. So, and I just
So what
explained to
is
you
trans?
why. Trans is the first half of that definition. Someone who experiences an incongruence between biological sex and their
Is that a
expressed
dysphoria?
gender. No, the incongruence isn't the
Can you
incon.
define dysphoria?
Yeah, the incongruence is not the dysphoric part. That's why it
I'm not
says
gonna keep
and
arguing with this.
clinically significant
They
distress.
go together.
Yeah, exactly. But you got to have both.
I agree to be trans.
Right. And some people don't have clinically significant distress.
Okay, they're fakes.
The,
They wouldn't transition then.
look,
Like,
all
why
your
transition?
let me tell you what you're doing right now and you don't even know it. You're undermining your own identity because you're pointing out that different people define this identity different ways, making it more subjective and less objective, meaning the idea itself is completely made up.
No, it's more subjective. Like some cross or say, yeah, I'm transgender. I'm saying, hey, if you went to a therapist that diagnosed you with gender dysphoria, obviously you would transition if you have gender dysphoria.
No,
I agree
not
with
all
that.
trans people
I don't care.
transition. Well, listen,
Well,
bitch, you
that's
gotta
stupid.
fucking care because that's the truth.
Yeah, well, I can have my own view outside of that.
You can have
It's
your
more
own
the
view, but if
medical
you're
view.
just if you're just making shit up, what's the point of having a
I'm not.
conversation?
Okay, I can call it's called trans medicalist. It's not,
Yeah,
I didn't
fine,
make
but
it
you're
up.
just not qualified to make shit up. That's why.
Well, some can say it's gatekeeping. It protects me. I don't care.
It doesn't protect you.
Yes, it does from weirdos.
Well, then
and
guess what?
cross-dressers.
Then guess what? Okay, great. Then that means that your fucking identity didn't exist before the DSM-5. It means your identity didn't exist before fucking hormones. And it means your identity didn't exist before cutting your dick off was a popular surgery. So that means your identity didn't exist 40 years ago and you just made the shit up. That's what that means.
Okay, so you're saying I originate trans medicalism?
I'm saying that if you're gatekeeping the diagnosis or the labeling of being trans behind modern marvels of technological fucking apparatus that are used in medicine, then yeah, that's kind of retarded for you, actually.
I didn't make this view. Here, I'm putting the side shit.
Oh my god.
Trannies will never agree. Dude.
Yeah, not
They're
all
no
trannies.
Yeah,
are.
but the
It's
thing
just
is, this
religion's fine.
motherfucker is disagreeing with all the other trannies.
Yeah, that's
No, I'm not. Most trans girls I know are medicalists.
that checks out.
Oh
None
my
of them
God.
agree.
So I put in the side shit. It's a real view, Wikipedia.
Yeah, you guys just want to be different. Let's just be honest. It's all about being different.
I think it's attention too, right? Like they want validation.
Yeah, that's what the attention is for.
Most
being
trans
different.
girls that transition on hormones eventually will say they're medicalists. Like they'll be, honey, you're not trans. Like you.
No,
put
they
on wigs
don't.
in your bedroom.
There's no
Yeah, they do.
gatekeeping of this identity in any way. There's no LGBTQ,
I just showed you.
LGBTM. No, you just showed me a definition. That's what you showed me.
Okay, I'll show you from let's see, Gender Wiki,
Oh
University,
my God.
Colorado.
If you ever say those two words together again, gender wiki, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, how about University of Colorado? Whole thing on it. This is a PDF. Like, I didn't make this view up.
Yeah, and it's not the consensus.
I don't care. Consensus can be wrong.
Well, listen. If you want your identity gatekept behind technology that's just been invented in the last 40 years, if you think that means you don't exist without a hormone replacement, what were you okay?
I'm
Did you okay? Great. Did you exist before hormone replacement therapy? Did trannies exist before hormone replacement therapy?
Yes, they're different.
Oh, they did. Oh, so they did exist without the gender dysphoria diagnosis and the subsequent treatment.
Access to the
Oh, okay, they didn't have access. You mean they weren't invented yet? If your identity requires a technology to be invented, your identity's bullshit. Just so you know.
Okay, let those cultures deal with how they figure that out.
Yeah, I got you. I know why you're getting salty. It's fine. If I was getting railroaded the way you are right now, I would be mad too. You're wrong, by the way.
She's a part of it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just
Infinite. This is why I muted this dude. first came in here because that's their only thing. That's their defense mechanism. This person is retarded. This person knows they're retarded, and they hide in the shield of being a retard. So when they use the N word, because I've heard them do this in other chats, they say things. Oh, I'm retarded. They say the same thing as my actual cousin who has.
Yeah, but
actual
what kills me is these people still get to be on the left. Just like the bitch that shot up the school in Nashville. All the shit she had wrote about black people in the journal and shit. All the racist shit but these people still get to claim the morality of I'm on the left. I'm the disadvantaged. I'm the marginalized. I'm the good side of fucking morality and history. Bitch, you ain't shit. Not really.
I don't even think this person's retarded. I don't think he's retarded at all. I think he's a nasty, degenerate freak who likes to just finds it convenient to claim, I'm retarded. I'm retarded. That's what I think is going on. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. My senses are usually not that.
Your spidey senses are tingling.
Yeah. Because I grew up with a cousin who is retarded, and he would do the same thing when we were little. He would steal shit. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. And he says the N word. I said the N word, but I'm retarded. Don't mute me. I'm retarded. Like it's the same fucking shit.
Nah, this motherfucker got mad is what happened because they really don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and I busted their ass.
Well, I mean, maybe this person will start slitting their wrists tonight. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Don't say that.
I said maybe. Maybe they will. I don't know what they're gonna do.
I'm just telling you, dog. If these people are recording, they will get you fucked up.
Yeah, but I don't know though. I'm not telling them to do anything. I don't know. I just don't know.
Pretend like you do know.
I don't know. I'm black and slow. I need a yes or a no. I don't know.
I freaking knew it.
Are you the fastest?
Wait. Did you used to watch that guy, Javon?
Yeah, Jesse Lee Peterson. That's where I got it from, actually. I tagged you in that video, Infinite, because that would be you. I'm roasting Infinite right now. Infinite, if you see that video I tagged you in. Infinite, if you see that video I tagged you in, that would be completely you if one of these pranksters pulled up on you. I think that would be you.
You got called a dumb black by a tranny. That's funny.
That motherfucker is. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I can suspect what they're gonna do. But I ultimately don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Dumb black with a dancing frog dish. That's crazy.
Dumb black dancing frog.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, that motherfucker.
By the way, I think anybody who's on the verge of chopping off their dick is on the verge of suicide already, and they're net negative.
Yeah, that's what it literally means. The same thing. If you chop your dick off, you're gonna kill yourself. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, it's not too far off. But I don't know what they're gonna do though. I have no idea. I mean, they could reverse it and take,
Put the thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
By the way, I'd love to see Infinite on one of these little prank shows. It's just fucking hilarious.
Bro, you should have heard my girl earlier clowning that tranny. That shit was funny as hell.
No, the reason why I did this because I know these people. I even knew the other trolls. They only join because like once that tranny joins, he has a couple of fucking tranny chasers that join after him to just disrupt the chat. And I recognize that. That's why, because it was like, it was a mute button. It was like, it's because I've conversed with these people before. They just, the left is so retarded. They only want to just fucking disrupt the chat. And that, other
Hey, he not. Hey, don't group him in. All right, with the rest of the people. All right.
That's your fucking. Okay. So you want to know why I distance myself from the left so hard? Is because you, and even though you say you don't support it, but this is your ilk. These are the people.
It's not.
It is. It is. It absolutely is, and that's why.
Right. Every political side is a spectrum. That person is on a part of the spectrum that I do not belong to. It's as easy as that.
Do you think that David Duke, even though I don't support David Duke, do you think that if he came in here, he would just immediately start using the hard R just to start a conversation or anything? No, he wouldn't. Do you think?
But what does that have to? But what does that have to do with this person that was just in here being like connected to me in any way? Like I don't understand what David Duke has to do with me either.
Well, you're not on the right. I'm on the right. I'm more on the right than you are. And my point being,
Right, but I would consider David Duke to be on a different part of the spectrum than you are, right?
correct. But when
So
he
that's the
starts
same
off a
argument that I'm making.
conversation, if Gavin McInnes was to come in here right now, he wouldn't start off the conversation with a hard R. It's just the most low IQ, retarded.
I mean, you don't know that
ever.
for a fact. That's an assumption.
I've watched Gavin McInnes, and he never starts his conversation off with a hard R. You, sir, are in a party with people who want to target kids, who want to chop their dicks off, who want to just be the most lowbrow retards ever. And I can't think of people on the right wing who do that. If they are that way, they will listen to a conversation before they respond, and they'll just actually respond with substance. I can't think of.
So do you think that most of the people? I mean, do you think that most of the people on the left are like that person that was just in here? Is that what you're like trying to say?
No, I don't.
Because I don't know any. Because I don't know. I know a lot of people on the left, and none of them are like that person. So I can't really like take that as a criticism towards
I don't. But
my
I'm
side.
debating. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. I don't. I just don't take that as like a like that person. Whatever that person's on, don't got nothing to do with me. He's already in a fucked up position to begin with. So.
I do think people on the left are overly emotional, and if I push them, and I literally have a whole playbook of arguments I give the left, and I know what triggers them. If I push them too much, I'm gonna bring racism, all kind of crazy shit out of these leftists.
I bring it out of them all the time. I've got the left to say more racist shit to me than the right.
Exactly, and then the right wingers, I mean, don't even fucking do the same. I mean, the most extreme right winger that I talk to, and I'm being my same old ghetto black self with my baby mamas and shit. They might DM me privately or whatever, but they're far less likely to just start the conversation off with "You're an N-word, hard R," versus a leftist. I mean, hell, even
I'll be honest. Literally I mean, maybe because the word is banned in here, I don't hear it a lot. But I feel like if it wasn't banned, people would be getting it off a lot earlier than what you're saying.
I don't know, man. It seems very easy to trigger the left into being the same people that they say that they don't want to be like.
And I said I agree because even in the we're talking about the Destiny chat, bruh. There was a time in there where I was getting into it with people because literally I'm like, wow, so that's just the first thing that's coming out of people's mouth, not necessarily the getting as close to teetering the line as possible. But for me, it doesn't matter how close you get to the line. The fact that you getting close to the line is the problem in the first place. So to me, it doesn't matter whether or not they say it or not. It's whether the themes are racially like aimed or whatever. So like even the stuff that like
Destiny shows a perfect example of that. I mean, they've banned me 5 times and I've been back. I mean, hell, Mark, you remember when I got banned? I screenshot. I've been banned 5 fucking times from that. Like that's a perfect example. They don't allow.
How do you keep getting back in there? Because I could never get back in there when they banned me.
I don't know, bro. I mean, Mark was in one of my chats where I had everybody going and running, and they were mad when I got fucking kicked out of there.
You don't know what you do to get out of the ban. You don't know what you did. You had to do something.
There was a bot. There's a bot that you can submit a fucking claim to or
request
whatever.
to, yeah, and people can vote.
Yeah, and they can vote to let you back in. But what's crazy is in Mark, like I said, you were there for one of them, and I tagged you in it. They always vote me back in. And what that shows is that there's like a fucking there's a super minority of mods that are saying they don't want me there, but the majority of people are saying they do want me there.
Dog, they banned me for clowning Destiny for getting banned off fucking YouTube. That's it. Like that's how sensitive these fucking cupcake ass bitches are.
They ban quick.
Yeah, they banned.
Yeah, I mean, I told you I got banned for saying something about Israel, and they were like, I got a quick little 5-day. most of the time I think that the banning is vote based, but the unbanning most of the time is time. So people are banned for a certain amount of time. It's usually never permanent unless I think unless you like Fed post too hard or some shit like that.
I ain't gonna lie. I only go in there to clown Destiny's followers anyway. Because as far as I'm concerned, if you following Destiny, you're a bitch made motherfucker. He's a cuck, lets other dudes fuck his bitch. He's a dick sucking fucking motherfucker that wants his girl to fuck other dudes so he can go fuck other dudes. Like as far as I'm concerned, that dude is so effeminate and so fucking weird. It's like, why would anybody follow this motherfucker at all?
Question,
Makes zero
Infinite,
sense to
Do
me.
you feel the same way about Adam 22 Infinite? Because I do.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that weird ass dude. What are you talking about? Like that dude's fucking gay as hell.
I don't even understand how anyone takes him seriously, where he's literally talking to people and they're not just making fun of him having his wife fuck other. That's like disgusting
Adam
shit.
22. Well, what I think Adam 22 is, he's a pimp. I mean, Lena the Plug, she is an objectively attractive white woman. but
Yeah,
she's
that's what I
married
think
to-
about him too. I think he's a pimp. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he has to be a pimp because his woman is attractive.
You aware I'm being sarcastic, right?
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I think what I think
He's
is-
married to this. He's not a pimp. You don't marry your host.
Yeah,
What are
he's
you
a
talking
pimp.
about?
It's crazy.
No, I think that he's pimping her out. You can be married to a woman. I think.
Let me tell you what's really going on right there, so you can be educated because you're a young man. That dude is insecure about the woman he's with, and so he's letting somebody else hit because he's afraid if he don't, he'll lose her. But what he don't know is he already lost her because he never had her. Because if she did, she would be trying to fuck other dudes. So she wasn't never his anyway.
Gay, or he might be like some weird super gay dude with extra steps. I don't even
I'll say this, like I was following Adam before he got into all this like freaky bag when his channel was
He's
mostly
just
about
interviews.
underground hip hop, and a lot of their relationship was based on the fact that he was allowed to roam free, and she had to like stay in the corner essentially. So they would do. I mean, he was pretty much he had what a lot of people would consider the dream relationship prior to all of this other stuff happening, like within the last like 2 years, because his girls and the girls they were able to like.
Who
meet girls
considers
out,
who
use
considers
swingers,
their
use
girl
freaky-
being a homosexual a dream relationship? I would love to
a
know.
lot. I mean, you don't, but a lot of people do.
Yeah, but
a lot of the freaky
those are
boys
the
would
same
love
type
that.
of people that would suck a dick. Like this is the thing. If you're into homosexuality, no, listen. If you're into homosexuality being in your bedroom,
Correct. Yeah.
you're into homosexuality being in your bedroom. Take that how you want to
Yeah,
take
no.
it. Like
I
you
think
could
that
try
they're-
to you could
they're-
try to play it off like you ain't supporting homosexuality in your bedroom
it's
just
not playing
because
it
it's
off.
two women. No, but that's
It's
what it
just
is though.
even
It's a front. It's a
but
front.
Infinite. Even when you looked at when you posted that list of like all of the highest search categories, remember when you posted that?
Yeah.
All right,
What
most
about
of
it?
those categories, one of the highest categories in there was woman on woman, right? And that's men watching that. I don't think
That's
men
amongst
into
men
watching
that are
that.
looking at porn though, dog. Like, look,
That's not
you're
even close to the
appealing to a subset of the
yeah.
population that's already participating in some degenerate shit. And then you're saying, look, amongst this subset of the population that's participating into some degenerate shit, there's an even smaller subset of them that are participating in watching two women. Okay, even amongst those dudes, I would argue that they're probably fantasizing about them being involved in those two women some kind of way. But
Yeah, they're not
but
gay.
but whatever they're doing, they are participating in something that I view as degenerate and I don't think is conducive to a strong marriage and a relationship. And here's all you motherfuckers got to do when y'all try to make excuses for this shit. Tell me what you're cool with your daughter doing.
Yeah, I mean.
And if it ain't cool for your daughter to be sucking and fucking some other female in the bed with her husband, then why is it cool for you to be doing it?
Well, but that has nothing to do with the.
Oh,
the
it's
claim
got
that was made
everything to do
about,
with it. It's got everything to do with it.
that that he must be gay because he
I mean, there's a good possibility. I ain't saying he's for sure gay, but I'm saying, Yeah, he might. I mean, Destiny for sure is gay. You don't argue with that,
Yeah,
right?
Destiny.
Yeah,
Destiny
he is
definitely got
gay.
some homo tendencies for sure. For
So
sure.
he's letting his girl creep with other fucking dudes so he can go creep with other dudes. Okay, I'm just saying there's something that's not normal about this marriage. If you love a woman and she loves you, sex is the physical expression of emotional love. You're not going to be sitting there engaging in that. People engage in this hedonistic shit when they don't find satisfaction with somebody. If you find a woman that you love and she's going to satisfy you with physical sex, that's an expression of the way she feels about you emotionally, you're not going to feel the need to be doing all this weird, creepy, freaky shit. You're just not, because you're going to be satisfied in a way that that shit can't provide, and that's just a fact.
I mean,
Don't you think you're just like projecting on how you
No.
view it onto
No.
other people?
No.
I'll say that when I was younger,
I'm
I
projecting
participated in threesome,
experience. You can learn
but
something.
I didn't like when they did gay shit though. I just didn't. I didn't like that. I mean, homosexuality is homosexuality, regardless of whatever the fuck. So even when two bitches are kissing or whatever, I didn't want that to happen. Because I'm just so deeply against homosexuality. I'd rather her sit in a fucking chair and watch us fuck. But I did not want that shit to happen. That just could be a me thing. But guys pretend like it's not homosexuality, but it is. I mean, completely. I'm not attracted to that shit.
No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying, but female homosexuality. I view female homosexuality and male homosexuality very different. So maybe
Well,
that's
that's
just
that's
a
the degenerate. That's the degeneracy that's got you, dog. That's part of it. You're a degenerate, and it's got you, and you've been tricked into believing that homosexuality is different for females
I
than
don't
males.
engage in that, so I wouldn't consider myself that. It's just my thought process.
Yeah, I'm saying you've been tricked.
I've done it once, and I would say that both of those women should be focused on pleasing you.
I was about to ask you what was his name. I was about my boy. I thought he was there.
Got him. Yeah, no his at all. But I mean, like I said, when I was in college, I've done it once because I mean, they're so promiscuous in college. But
right,
it's just not something that I want to see because even though like if I wouldn't even be in any position where two dudes are fucking at all. But it's just like it's still the same spirit. It's still homosexuality, and I just am so deeply against that shit to where if two bitches start kissing, I'm gonna be like, get the fuck out of my dorm, get the fuck out. Just get out.
I mean,
no, well, washed up is saying is one makes you like one grosses you out more than the other, right? I think we
Yeah,
all-
clearly it does, but at the same time, I recognize homosexuality for homosexuality.
Yeah, and I would even say that. Yeah, one definitely grosses me out more than the other. That's obvious. But here's the thing. If you are with a woman and you love that woman and you are in a relationship where she is giving you what you need, she is giving you the type of emotional love that she expresses through physical sex, that type of satisfaction cannot be found in a relationship that's just purely based on the physical. The physical is halfway there. That's an imitation. When you got the physical with the emotional love of the woman, what you're doing when you're doing all that hedonistic shit, when you're doing all that freaky, when you're putting your toes in her asshole and shit, and you're back, the reason you're doing all that, the reason you're doing all that weird shit, the reason you're doing all that weird shit, I'm gonna tell you, the reason you're doing that weird shit is because you're looking for that emotional part that's missing. That's why you're doing that shit.
Well,
So.
Infinite, I would ask you, does not, and like I said, I'm not trying to brag, but if you have sexual access, right?
Brag. Just brag.
The sexual.
Son, you ain't had more sexual access than I've had, son.
Well, you're older.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Back when I was a little hedonistic, freaky motherfucker, I was doing a bunch of shit that I regret today. And you ain't had more sexual access than I had. So,
you're wrong. But
no, I'm not. I'm definitely not wrong. Listen, son, I've been with 3 women in one weekend before, dog. Like,
so have I.
no, okay.
That's a busy weekend.
It was a busy weekend. That's what I'm trying to tell this motherfucker. He really he don't know because I don't ever brag about it. But then the reason I don't brag about it because I don't think it's a brag. I think it's a shame. And I look back on that behavior and I'm like, why was I like that? I know I was like that because I know what I didn't have. And the problem is I can't give it to you because the only person that's going to give it to you is that woman that you ain't met yet. Because when you find it, you're going to know it the same way I knew it when I found it. So that's all I can tell you.
No, but when you get to my age, sex becomes boring. So that's why sometimes you just want to piss on a bitch. 'Cause it's just boring, bro.
No.
You're wildin'.
I'm just
R. Kelly.
No,
no,
that's
no,
not
it's
why.
Not R. Kelly.
That's
no,
not
no, it's
why.
not our.
Robert
It's not.
Kelly.
It's
Robert,
not.
Robert,
It's not R.
Robert,
Kelly at all.
Robert,
It's not R.
Robert,
Kelly
My
at
boy,
all.
Robert.
you're right. Jay Kelly, Javon Kelly. My
See,
bad.
see what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
This is why this
No, no,
motherfucker. Yeah,
no.
Robert. Well, listen, calm down, dog.
No, that's a fucking kid. That's a fucking kid, dude. No,
No,
that video was a
no, no,
fucking
no.
kid, dude.
Look, the reason that you're trying to piss on the bitch is because you're trying to find some extreme shit to satisfy an itch that you're not having satisfied, and you think it's physical. That's the problem. You think it's like, oh, I need to do this next freaky thing. If I could just get to this, if I could just do that, if I could just be with these two women, if I could just stick my toe in her butthole while her friend's jacking me off. Yeah, you think that's going to be the solution, but it's not. And that's why, and by the way, that's why you never get there, by the way. That's why you steadily always looking. So
That sounds like the solution to me. I don't
just-
know.
I know
No,
that's
it
because
just
you're
gets
a
freakier and freakier. dude.
because you're a
Just gets
heathen
freakier.
ass, degenerate, immoral, fucking black. That's why.
Joking.
No,
I'm
it's when
joking.
you're bored of sex. Cause sex is. I mean, sex is
I know you're bored of sex, son, and you're 25 years old and you ain't did shit. And I've been with my wife longer than you know where your dick is, but I ain't bored of her. Why? Exactly.
Well, no. Your wife provides.
No.
My wife
Yeah,
does
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
They provide other fucking things like she
Nah,
braids my hair,
you,
she
you
takes
ain't
care of
understanding what I'm telling you. I'm
She-
telling you
she-
when
she
it comes
cooks for
to
me.
the part of my life I don't ever talk about, which is me and Abigail being together physically. I'm telling you that she satisfies me in a way that other women don't. And I don't have the urge. The urge that you got, I don't have anymore because I found what I was missing. You ain't found it yet because you ain't with a woman that you love.
No. I am. But I'm saying that I don't believe
But
that
you
that's
ain't.
possible because men, we have a 24-hour cycle. They have.
Oh
a
my
fucking,
God,
like,
this
a
dude
monthly
talking about
cycle.
cycles.
This is where I'm starting to agree with Infinite on that part. It is very different when you're with somebody that you
Well,
actually like care about.
maybe you're emotional. Like I said, when I tell you guys, I really don't have a lot of emotions. That's just me. I'm being very honest. I don't
Well,
have.
nobody
a
said
lot
you
of,
have to weep over her while you guys are doing it.
I didn't say we. I didn't say we. You're supposed to have love, but not fall in love. I have
love
love.
you
Don't
so
get me wrong.
much.
But it's like, it's not. It's like, yeah, I value her emotions and all that stuff, but I'm not gonna fucking spend a lot of time just like she loves me.
Listen,
She loves me not.
because you ain't found that woman yet, son. I'm telling you.
I've been with a lot of women. It
You
doesn't
you think
exist.
I didn't say you ain't. I just told you I was with a lot of women too. Listen, you ain't found the woman yet that's made you feel a certain way. Now,
I
you
don't
think
have
it's cause
feelings.
no, yeah, of course you do, retard.
Oh my god.
Bro, imagine Angel Reese just begging you to be her only man.
It wouldn't matter. I mean, I fucked Angel.
Imagine being 25 years old and
Imagine-
thinking, I'm special. I don't have emotions. I'm a Vulcan over here. Like, get real.
For the
fucking
most
silly
part, I
motherfucker.
mean, yeah. For the most part, I really am.
No, you're not. It's just a story that men tell themselves when they're young so they don't feel vulnerable about all the threats they're surrounded by. Trust me, when motherfuckers get to dying off, when your kids are ill, when bad shit happens, you're going to feel them emotions. And at some point, you're going to recognize your own mortality. And that's usually the day it kicks in for men. The moment you recognize your own short time, you'll change.
I've done all that. I've also been
No,
shot
son, you're a kid still. Javon, you got a kid's mentality, dog. You can't act like you're 35 when you're 25, dog. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not 35, but I'm just saying I've
Exactly.
been shot before. I've been stabbed before. I've been mortally wounded.
Oh my God, here we go with the stories. Look, okay.
No, I'm dead ass. I mean, my best friends have come and said, "Yeah, he's been shot before."
You ain't got the emotions. I got you.
I really don't.
God
I mean,
fucked up when he made you.
I'm quick to anger, but anger is the most primitive emotion. Anybody
No,
can
anger
have.
is just an emotion. You just probably turn everything into anger. Probably when you feel sad, you turn that shit into anger because you don't feel like you're allowed to be anything else.
Anger is the most
anger is a
primitive.
conduit. No, anger is a conduit emotion. It's not a base emotion. Your other emotions turn into anger.
Yeah, you just you feel your girl makes you feel some kind of way. And by the way, I didn't seen her do it. When you got her walking on Valentine's Day, you think that ain't you being emotional? You crazy as a motherfucker.
That's me being very logical. I'm telling you.
You got your girl walking on the street on Valentine's Day. That's not only some emotional shit. that a man
It's
would
logical.
not do is some female emotional shit if you just want to keep it real.
It's logical.
No,
She disrespected
no,
me.
it ain't even
and
a
she
little
wanted
bit
me to pick.
logical.
She disrespected me, and I said, if you want me to pick you up, you will
The
apologize.
logical thing a man would say, if his emotions wasn't in it, a man would say, you know what? I know she's being some kind of way right now, but I'm not going to subject her to walking on the streets or anything could happen. I'm going to go pick her up. You let your emotions control your behavior, and that's you, and that's you running, trying to pretend like you ain't got no emotions. That's emotional as fuck right there. I seen you. I watched you do it.
I'm gonna pick her up, okay? But I'm teaching her a lesson because I have to
No,
protect
you
the
wasn't.
woman from herself.
You was pouting. I heard you on the phone with her. You was pouting.
No,
You had your big pamper. You had your big pamper on, and you was pouting, dog. Like that's what was happening.
There's no emotions. I'm teaching a lesson.
Oh, okay.
You will respect me.
Javon don't have emotional, guys. You don't have no emotions.
No, I said I'm quick to anger, which is the most primitive emotion that there
No,
is.
Javon, that's your emotions turn into anger. Anger is not a
No.
base emotion. Embarrassment, things of that nature, those are
I don't
actual
have
base emotions. Your sadness, all of that can turn into anger.
I don't get sad. I don't get sad.
Because your sadness. Okay, my bad.
Outside of like close deaths or
Motherfucker,
something.
we've literally seen you sad.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't get sad, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you're lying.
Yeah, we've seen it. We've watched it. Exactly.
I don't get sad.
I know.
I might get irritated or angry, but I really don't get sad.
Oh, okay.
I'll fucking.
Motherfucker, we all get sad. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
sad when your mom passed away? Of course.
Yeah. That's why I said outside of like extreme deaths, yeah, I get that. But it's not like a state of being that a man should constantly be in. No.
Who said that? Who said you should
Nobody's
constantly
saying you
be
gotta
it?
be a bitch, Javon. Having emotions doesn't just make you a
let's
bitch
test
all of a
this.
sudden.
Larry, let's test this. Do you guys cry over movies like Curious Case
Yeah,
of
all the
Benjamin
time.
Button?
I've had movies that have made me. I've had movies that made me emotional before. But here's what I'll tell you.
I don't.
Well, okay, got you. When I was a young man, full of piss and vinegar like you are, thinking that I couldn't cry for any reason, thinking that I couldn't show any emotion because it was going to make me seem some kind of way, or mainly because I was in the penitentiary when I was your age. Yeah, I would never allow that to happen. But the difference is that what I gave into it versus when I ignored it or I repressed it or I pushed it down. And that's all you're doing. You think you don't have no emotions. You can miss me with that nonsense. You can tell somebody else that shit. All you really do is you ignore shit and you push it down, which to some degree men have to do sometimes, by the way. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you think I watch Old Yeller and I didn't cry when I seen Old Yeller get shot, you're a goddamn lie. I definitely did.
How old are you? He said, "Oh, Yeller."
Old Yeller, man. It's from like the 50s or something. I don't even know how old that movie is.
He's older than Methuselah.
Yeah. I remember too because my dad told me, he said if a man don't cry watching Old Yeller, he ain't much of a man. And that was kind of my dad's way of giving me permission to feel okay about crying.
Okay, okay, a man has to explain to me because I've gone over this and I have multiple examples to prove my point. What is the logical reasoning behind a man publicly crying? Explain it.
What do you mean publicly crying?
So does everything have to have a purpose?
If you're a man, you should be largely based on logic.
Well, why does it largely? It's so silly.
Publicly crying. Why would a man publicly cry?
Because his maybe because his kid was just born.
Well, that's extreme. Example.
Maybe okay, motherfucker. For a lot of men, it takes extreme shit. I took my dog to the vet, and I put. Yeah, like what are you talking about?
So you okay. So you guys would agree that you can cry in extreme examples, correct? I would agree with that.
Look, when I took my dog to the vet and I put my dog down from blastomycosis, and I was sitting there right beside my dog on the way out of this world, you think I didn't cry? Yeah, I cried.
Hell yeah, I cried.
That's my goddamn dog.
I was pissed off, but I
Two
didn't cry.
summers ago.
I was very angry, but I did not cry.
Okay, well, listen, you might not have had the same relationship with your dog as I have mine, but either
I
way.
loved my dog, but I was just pissed off.
Okay,
She died,
well.
and it was because of my cousin, and I almost killed my cousin for smoking crack with my dog.
Okay,
But
well.
Damn, your dog smoke crack?
dead ass, he gave my dog crack.
Never met a dog that smoked crack.
There's
That's
a good
crazy.
possibility that if I lose something I love a lot, I'm going to cry. So, yeah, it's.
I mean, a kid or your woman is understandable. I'm not saying that you shouldn't cry. I'm saying it takes extreme fucking circumstances. If you're crying over movies or you're crying over.
Dog, all you're saying is men don't cry as easily as women. Okay, cool. Check. Got it.
Yeah, that's really all I'm saying. So
So let's say this, right, Javon? If you're watching a movie, right, where a character that you like empathize with went through a situation that you yourself would cry over, right? Like let's say what's a good example?
It's not
He's
real.
gonna
It's a
lie to
movie.
you anyways. It don't matter.
It's a movie. It's not
That's not. But you understand that art is supposed to be like most art is supposed to have some type of like cathartic, like you're supposed to have some type of cathartic response. So art isn't just meant for you to just watch and just like, well, that's the end of the art and that's it. You're supposed to be able to pull something from it.
The closest movie that ever got me feeling was Curious Case of Benjamin Button at the end, where he was a baby and his little hoe that he had just been with forever was holding him in his hands, his baby, as he died. Okay, that for most fucking blue-pilled men, they're gonna cry, and from your perspective, I can understand if you started weeping. From my perspective, I'm like, oh, this is a very heartwarming movie. My woman's gonna cry. I'm not gonna fucking cry over a goddamn movie. Why the fuck would I?
Right.
Fucking movie.
I don't think I cried over Benjamin
Alright,
Button,
so
but it definitely was pretty emotional. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it wasn't. It was pretty
Yes,
emotional.
It was.
But I'm also not going to pretend like there couldn't be a movie that could make me cry. And the thing is, I'm not going to listen. If you're 25 years old and you ain't been shit and you ain't been through shit and you're still insecure about yourself as a man, you might feel some kind of way. I know what I done lived. I know what life I've been through. So there ain't nothing I can do that's going to make me feel insecure about myself. There's nothing you can do that's going to make me feel insecure about myself. Because I lived the life I lived and can't no motherfucker tell me what I done did. So
I agree.
It's not a problem for me.
I think being stoic and being even faking it to if you're gonna cry as a man, you cry in silence and in a fucking cold shower. You do not show that shit to anybody. And if you're gonna show it, if you feel the need to show it,
he said in a cold shower. Why a cold shower? Why can't it be a warm shower?
Because it's more stoic if it's cold. Infinite. Is more stoic.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, my bad. I got it.
Right, you cry in a cold fucking
That
shower
shit's so
by yourself.
retarded. I remember being, you know what though? I remember being exactly like this dude. Let me tell you, I was so much worse than this dude when I was his age. When I was his age, I believed that a man wasn't even supposed to drink a mixed drink. Like when I was his age, I was like, nah, only girls drink mixed drink. Men got to drink the whiskey straight because that's what I believed. You know what I mean? I believed you were gay. I believed you were gay if you ate sushi. You know, like no, I know it was retarded. That's what.
Those colorful drinks are for women though. Those fucking.
I agree.
No, I ain't talking about I ain't talking about colorful drinks. I'm saying if you put anything in the alcohol, alcohol plus Coke, to me that shit was fruity. That was some gay shit. That ain't shit men do.
I agree.
So Jack and Coke was too much.
Jack and Coke was too much. But then I got old enough. And I met a woman who introduced me to some sushi, which guess what? I loved, and I was mad that I've been missing out on for 30 fucking years. I got introduced to a margarita. Guess what? I loved it. It was great. And I was mad that I've been missing out on it. So
yeah, but I've had all these drinks.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm trying to tell you, dog, like your version of this, like what is a man shit, I lived a much more extreme version of it. The point is you grow out of it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like you grow out of it.
My dad is fucking 40-something years older than me. Literally told me, if you're gonna drink, son, you drink the whiskey, you drink the rum, you drink the.
Well, there you go. Same shit I'm saying, but
right.
you got over it, right? Okay, so.
I mean,
Or-
I've
or
had
maybe
a
you didn't, I don't know.
I've had a martini. I've had a blue Hawaiian. I've had a fucking Pacific. I've had all that shit. I'm not a. I almost said a slur. I'm not a sweet N-word. If I'm not a sweet N-word, why am I eating sweets? I think eating sweets is gay. Why are you eating a Reese cookie?
Yeah, that's what I'm
My
saying.
boy
You
can't even
you
have fun.
you'll
Dang,
grow out of
survival
that.
Why
mental
the fuck are
G's.
you eating candy as a grown man?
Cause you
Why
on
are you
some,
eating
cause you
candy?
on some retarded shit, and your daddy made
Why
you
are
feel
you
some kind of way.
I'd fuck up an ice cream
motherfuckers-
sandwich right now.
You
dude.
motherfuckers are sweet.
No,
That's all you
you're
are.
listen.
But
You're on
isn't
some
it?
retarded
you're
shit.
sweet,
Okay.
Your
if
daddy
you're
made
sweet,
you
why
feel
you-
some kind of way, and you ain't got over it yet. There you go.
If you're eating
If it is,
sweet, if you're not a sweet man, why are you eating sweets?
you
Explain
can't
it.
be stoic. You can't be stoic if you eat candy. He's right. You can't.
If you're not a sweet man, why are you eating sweets?
Hey, let me put these Shaquille O'Neal fucking candies back up. I got over here. These fucking.
If you're eating candy, I'm questioning your sexuality.
Well, luckily because I'm a
Alright, I'm assuming
diabetic,
he's
I
leaving
don't eat
now.
candy.
Now,
But
okay, I will say chocolate is a little bit more acceptable, but if you're eating anything outside of chocolate,
imagine the black man says chocolate's okay. Wow, didn't see that coming.
I'm not even eating chocolate.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
even eating coconut.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if you're eating a fucking what's it called? That coconut with the candy. It's chocolate.
Almond
coconut.
Joy or whatever.
Almond,
or,
yeah, that shit's gay as fuck. Dude, you're eating nut coke.
What if you go to brunch? You're like,
Oh, that's so gay.
that gay?
That's so fucking gay, dude.
What about
Anything
soda?
cultured.
If you go to Wild Eggs, I don't know if you have a Wild Eggs. Wild Eggs is a brunch restaurant in fucking Kentucky. Dude, if you go to that shit, you're gay, bro.
Hey,
You go to
side chat for a gay black man, right there. There you go. No, it's gay, right? Not only is he
That is
eating
kinda
them, he's
gay.
making them. He's making them, and his face is on the packaging and everything, dog. So Shaq's gay as a motherfucker, huh?
Yeah.
He's definitely done some fruity things. I wouldn't say.
Yeah, dude,
he's
I'm
done
with
some
Javon.
fruity
I'm not eating a candy with a grown ass man.
I'm
Them
not
motherf-
gonna go. If
them
I invite my
motherfuckers are
boys out
good.
to a bar, if I invite my boys out to a bar, we're not gonna sit there and eat candy. We're gonna eat hot wings. And if you can't take the fucking blazing hot wings at B Dubs,
Hey,
you're
yo.
fucking pussy. Because if
Hey,
you can't
Javon.
This
you can't eat
dude's silly.
spicy foods, if you can't eat spicy foods, because all spice is pain tolerance, dog. If you can't eat mango habanero wings,
Oh
you're
my
a
God,
pussy.
dude! There's so many people that don't eat spicy
Javon just want
shit.
everybody to suffer, dude. He's like, the only way to be a
Yeah.
man is to suffer
Dog,
24/7.
if you can't eat mango habanero, bro, you're a
The
pussy.
thing is, I was this
No, mango
stupid
habanero
once.
is
I
delicious.
really was this dumb once, and it ain't even been that long
It's
ago.
not dumb.
Oh, it
Boston
is,
is
son.
It is.
infinite.
It's so
You
Mango
dumb.
habanero is sweet.
Yeah,
Mango habanero
it is sweet. You're right. It is sweet. I totally
No, it
agree.
isn't.
Yay,
No,
Javon.
it isn't. No, it isn't.
I don't even
Mango
like it because of how
habanero-
sweet it is. That's the
No,
truth.
you're wrong. Mango habanero is sweet at first, but then
No,
it's
it
very
shit is
spicy.
sweet as fuck. I don't. It's too sweet for me.
You're just retarded. You're just retarded.
Well,
Very-
you
I
can
want
say what
those
you
pepper
want.
wings.
Hey, Wild Eggs look like a good spot too. I just googled it.
Wild
You
eggs
tripping.
sounds good. I would go.
Wild
Why
eggs
is it
is
gay?
brunch.
Why is it
It's
gay?
brunch. Because only
Bro, they
homos go to brunch.
They got
No, not.
strawberry. I mean,
No, homos go to You're brunch, but it's not for stupid. just homos.
Oh my god! If you go to
what if you
brunch,
go with your girl?
Yeah, women love
So when-
brunch.
No, that's gay
When I
too,
get-
dog.
you're gay.
Hey, when I get invited to go to
Yeah.
brunch for my grandma's birthday and I
Oh,
go,
you're
that's
gay.
huh?
You're
Nah, I
gay,
can't
Mike.
do it.
You're
Just
so gay.
Grandma.
tell her to have it at 6 o'clock. It doesn't have to
6'5"
be a,
gay man going to brunch. That's so gay.
Go to their
doesn't-
grandma's birthday, you homo.
It doesn't
Yeah,
have
you
to
probably
be
wore
at
a
11
sweater
a.m.
too.
It doesn't have to be at like 12 p.m.
Fucking
It can happen 6 hours later. at
Pink
6.
sweater.
Probably gave your grandma a hug, didn't you? You fucking queer.
That's
Probably tie
another.
your
You know
sweater around
what?
your neck, don't you?
That's another one right there. Wearing pink. I remember when I would not wear anything with pink or purple. And here's the crazy part: purple's always been my favorite color. Now, well, for a long time now, I've wore shoes that have pink or purple in them. I get more compliments from girls, and I learned from a young age. Guess what? Girls like colors. Surprise. So
They might want a gay bestie. Infinite.
I mean, you can say that. Listen, each man's got to, every tub's got to stand on its own bottom. You know what I mean? You do you. But me, I'm gonna wear what I like. So,
I don't want to put you on that list.
dog, I don't care about no list. Only list I'm concerned about is the one I live on. So,
Hey, man. Pink, purple is a little bit understandable because that's pimping, right? But pink,
Purple's pimping.
I mean, purple is pimping. He ain't wrong. Purple.
It is. It's true.
Royal purple
Prince loved
is
purple.
like
Didn't
yeah.
he, Prince?
Purple's great. I won't even tell y'all. Y'all know why I put Javon in the purple suit in the thing. The purple suit's what I wore when I got married. That was mine and Abigail's agreement. I said, look, I said, when I get married, I got to wear a purple suit. That was like my one thing I cared about when we got married. It's like I want to wear a purple suit. So
my favorite color is brown. I really like the Steve Harvey when he wore the brown. My favorite color is brown, but yeah, I like the fucking Steve Harvey brown.
So you hate on my LeBron son that's got pink on them, huh?
Are you wearing them during October?
My LeBron 19 lows that got
when you're wearing them.
That's got bugs and my LeBron 19 lows that's got bugs and Marvin Martian in them that's got pink on the Nike check. You hating on them, huh?
That's not. No, I'm not hating.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
wearing them in October?
I'll wear them any goddamn time I want to wear them. Shit.
Hey, look at them pancakes on that first page, man. Dude, he's tripping right now.
Dude, Gizmo's still going, bro. What the
Dude, he was texting me.
What did you do to Gizmo?
Oh, you missed it, Javon.
Yeah, apparently I missed it. Apparently I fucking missed it.
He was dogpiled, and then 10 minutes later felt embarrassed, and then just started crashing out.
I did hit him with some. I should have kept that shit. I should have let it go, honestly.
You did the same thing to paper.
Because he was fine at first. Infinite.
Side chat for my pink shoes, by the way, right there.
Yeah,
side chat for my pink shoes.
Been awake for fucking 60 hours straight.
Yeah, they're cool, but you athletes. Okay, if you've ever been an athlete, you would know.
Like Mark's so goddamn stupid.
During breast
cancer awareness. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only time you wear pink is during October, right?
No, I wear my shoes anytime I want to wear them. I feel very comfortable wearing them. I like them. They're actually my second favorite pair of LeBrons I got.
So what if a man comes and touches your butt because you're wearing them?
Well, this is the difference between me and you. I know you worry about that shit, right? I get it. I understand. No, listen. I understand why you worry about it because you kind of self-inviting back there. You know what I mean? You kind of high cup back there. No, I got it. The thing is, yeah. The thing is, I've been in the world long enough. I know men ain't gonna do that to me.
No, you don't know that.
I do know that because between the two of us, I done had the experience where a motherfucker seen my shoes and then they seen the rest of me and they were like, yeah. That's never happened to me. So it must be the case I'm either lucky as a motherfucker or men decide to pick a different target. Right? Right.
That luck is gonna run out one day.
Is it?
I put pictures in the side chat.
It's gonna run out because of my shoes.
Well, pink like this doesn't look too gay. I thought it was like the I've never seen these LeBrons, by the way, but I thought it was like
they're part of the Toon Squad. I got all the Toon Squad LeBrons.
Yeah, I'm looking at them now.
Damn.
So here's the deal. I got a lot of shoes that's got pink in them, not just these. I got a pair of KDs that got fuchsia in them that Hart calls my Barbie shoes. So
yeah, I got an all pink pair of KDs from
okay, so the next question is the next question is, what are you wearing to match that pink that's not inviting?
I don't necessarily have to. I can wear all black. I wear black a lot of times, like with them shoes right there.
It's not gonna match.
Of course it matches, retard. I got a hat that goes with it. I got on like with them shoes right there that's in the side chat. I got a gray pair of Nike pants I typically wear and a gray Nike shirt. And then I got socks that match and I got a hat that matches. What do you mean? It's fucking dub. The point is, yeah, I'm gonna look good in that shit. So, yeah, what are you talking about?
If you're okay, so maybe if your primary color to your fit is pink, I'll say that's inviting homos to touch your butt, and then when it happens, it's gonna happen.
I just said it was gray. What are you talking about?
So gray is the primary color. They're not like actually.
I literally just told you that I wear gray pants and a gray shirt with them right there, and then I got a hat that matches. I don't know how many times I gotta say this, and socks. Like, what are you not understanding?
So you're all good then. You're not okay. So you're all good.
I mean, dog, listen.
So
If
Javon,
if I walk out the goddamn house in bright fucking pink goddamn
Yeah,
skin tight shorts, I'm good, motherfucker, because I'm me.
I'm not doing
Shit,
that
you
shit.
might be
honestly,
vulnerable. I'm not.
I've never thought that because of what I was wearing, somebody was gonna come and touch my butt. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's some crazy
Never
shit.
crossed my
Like,
All
mind.
right, well, all right. You go outside in some fishnets and go to.
dog, I could
Javon,
wear
no,
any
hey,
goddamn
hey,
thing
hey,
I
hey,
want to
hey,
wear. I'm
Oh
good to
yeah.
go. I'm just
Well,
telling you.
you said it. I don't care what
You
I'm
wear
wearing.
fishnets. Okay.
I'll
I don't care
say
what
it.
I'm
I
wearing.
could wear a goddamn Tinkerbell dress, and I'm fucking good because I'm me.
Javon
I
over
can't
here
speak
dressed
for
like a
you.
prostitute.
I don't want you to do. I
Javon,
don't want you to do anything. But you said you can wear whatever, and no man's gonna come and touch your butt. All right, go ahead, do that and test that
Javon,
theory.
do you have your
The
Google open right
theory.
now?
Test the
Do you have your
theory.
Google? Do you have your Google open right now?
Man, you're not testing that theory, dog.
I
Look
mean,
up
I wear this pink shit shoes all the time. Ain't nobody touched it yet. What are they waiting on?
Just keep doing it.
Oh,
Just keep
okay.
doing it.
Okay, I got you.
Promise you, somebody's gonna come up to you and get a
Oh,
handful.
yeah,
Confidential,
I know.
and then you're not gonna know what to do.
Yeah,
I
you're
know
right,
exactly what to
Javon.
do.
What are you talking about,
Spinning
dude?
backhand. That's what he does.
This dude act like I didn't spend 8 calendars at a goddamn West Tennessee State. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
All right, Javon, click the link I just put in the side chat. Or
I ain't
would
never got to
those
worry
shoes
about that
also be
shit.
too much? And to give a those are for basketball. It's only on the basketball court.
It depends if you're wearing them during October. I'm looking; they're all pink with a black. They're the Nike 4 Aught Pearls. Yeah, I've seen these before. It depends on if you're doing it during October. If it's like for a cause, you're just wearing that shit just to be stylish out of the whatever. I don't know
On the
what you're
court,
doing.
on the court though, not just walking around the city, not as much anymore.
They're low top, so I don't know if they're protecting the ankle well enough. This is why I wear my 2016 LeBron championship editions because I can wrap the Velcro around my ankle.
I don't like the way the strap goes across the top of the foot. I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing I don't like.
On this shoe or the?
I think he's talking about the KD Force.
Yeah.
No, yeah, these shoes. I mean, I think that they'd be alright to hoop in, but I'm just worried about like the ankle protection up top. But I think that you can hoop in these, but only during the month of October. If you wear these outside of October, you're probably a homo.
Well, it's fine, dog. In KD, in basketball, motherfuckers just patting you on the butt all the time anyway, right? So that's cool. Don't worry about it.
Nah, that's baseball. That's baseball, not basketball. You ain't gonna do that to basketball.
Shit, they are doing that in basketball. You crazy as fuck. You obviously never watched no basketball.
Yeah, they do pat your ass and.
Like you obviously ain't never seen no basketball, dog. Like they do it way more in basketball than they do baseball. Way more.
In fact, they're calling Jordan a pedophile right now because of him patting people's.
You ain't gonna be able to bait me with that shit, dog.
Yeah.
I don't.
No, I'm not baiting you. I'm not. Well, fucking Washed Up knows what I'm talking about. You saw that meme?
You ain't gonna be able to bait me with that shit.
I'm not baiting you. I can link it in the side. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. They're calling Michael Jordan a pedophile right now because even back in the 80s and 90s, he would pat kids on the ass to like get them to play defense. I'm not lying though. I'm not lying. It's a real fucking thing.
Show me.
No, but Mike, without context,
one article where they say that Michael Jordan is
I'll show you.
But it's because the video doesn't have context. Without context, the video looks nuts. I'm not.
I get it. Yeah. The video does look nuts, but if you don't know Jordan, then it's gonna look nuts. I know. I get it.
Well, no, because the context was they just poured like ice over this kid, so he had ice down his shirt. So he was trying to make sure that all the ice was essentially came out. But the way it looked, it just looked like.
Let me tell you something.
This little kid, but what's up?
This is some internet shit. Nobody's ever listen. I'm gonna tell you something. 100% I'm confident on. I never got to worry about my childhood hero Michael Jordan being called anything inappropriate with fucking kids. That's a fact.
I know. I don't even believe it. I don't believe this at all. But it is prominent on the internet right now. They're calling Michael Jordan a pedophile.
Shit, is it on the internet? Shit, that's crazy. You know what else is on the internet? Men can be women. Shit, like who gives a fuck about something on the internet?
Must be true. On the internet.
I never got to worry about it, dog.
So watch the video. And
now, them little fruitcakes that y'all follow, yeah, y'all might have to worry about it, but
Watch the video. Well, people, and by the way, this is what Michael. Because back in then, the defensive rules was that you could hand check and put your forearm into the backs of people back in. So I get he was trying to teach kids defense, but that's not what people are saying in the modern. I get it, but he's not a pedophile. But people are saying he is because of the video I posted in the side chat. Because it's
Hey, Javon, Infinite, do I not have rights to post pictures in the side chat?
You gotta level up.
You gotta hit a certain level.
Hey, go in the side chat and type in /rank, and it'll tell you when you're gonna level up.
But yeah, Infinite, do you not see how like people who never watched Jordan play or anything could mistake that it's pedophilia? It's not pedophilia, but it's just like it looks wild when
No, it don't look wild. It only looks wild if the internet's editing things, trying to make it look some kind of way. Like I said, even in that clip, he's right there in a group full of people. Like, I never got to worry about it. It don't matter to me. And by the way, people ain't saying it's pedophilia anyway. This is just a clip somebody made to be funny. So.
There's been a lot of people saying that.
Nobody's been saying
Is that his wife? Mark, is that
Yeah,
Jordan's
that's his second wife.
Might be his newest one. Yeah. Ain't his old one.
That's his, and she's like a model too. So he's no pedophile.
You guys seen his fucking NASCAR team won the Daytona, right?
Oh, did they? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Jordan's fucking NASCAR team won the Daytona 500.
He got him a good $5.
Who's he got driving for him? I don't keep up with it no more.
You have to look it up. I don't know enough about it. I just remember I seen it not too long ago.
He got him a good biracial.
I was thinking to myself too. I was like, that motherfucker's done everything, dude.
Michael Jordan.
Motherfucker was in the baseball, fucking.
Oh, he's got Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace. That's who he's got.
He wasn't no good at baseball, but
no, he sucked at baseball.
He was smart for.
Wait, no, he did not suck at baseball. What are you talking about? He played for the.
He was good at baseball.
Yeah, he did not suck at baseball, dude.
He played like minor leagues.
Yeah, but no, okay, but you're talking about a dude that's leaving basketball in his 30s to go start playing fucking baseball, dog. We're not talking about he didn't practice the game of baseball for 20 years like he did basketball.
True.
LeBron said he's gonna go play football.
Like how many people could do? Yeah, LeBron gonna play. Okay, yeah. He might be a cheerleader. He might be a cheerleader.
Cheerleader's crazy.
Dude, he was a #1 football player.
He might be a cheerleader on the football team. That's it. Listen,
what do you mean?
LeBron. Have you seen LeBron's toes, dog? LeBron gets stepped on by one cleat. He's an amputee. Like, what are you talking about?
You think that somebody who's 6'9", 280 pounds can't see over the offense and be a stellar fucking. And he's
okay. Let's see if you're right. Okay, I tell you what. Let's see if you're right. Ready? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Coming to you in the side chat.
LeBron's great at everything that he does.
All right, cool. Let's see if he's great at this. Side chat for reality check. Side chat for reality check. Let's see if LeBron's gonna be playing in the NFL with them jewels right there. No, that's what he's gonna be playing in the NFL with, dog. He's gonna be running in the NFL with 300-pound men with cleats on, trampling on his fucked up ass feet.
LeBron, Javon, you can't flop in the NFL.
What's he gonna do with them bunions in the NFL, dog?
Why are his feet so bad, dude?
Because he plays basketball. Shaq's feet are the same way.
Yeah, basketball's hard on your feet. Dude.
What's he gonna do in the NFL with them jewels right there?
You imagine pulling them dogs out in front of some woman and just mad. What the fuck?
He gonna be like, my feet are fucked up, but my bank account is big. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Don't worry, baby. I got a lot of money.
You think somebody 6'9", 280 pounds can't see over the offense and fucking? He was already the #1 football player.
Oh, what's he gonna do when he gets his broken ass body hit one time by one of them monsters in there?
He doesn't have a broken body. He only has arthritis and sciatica.
Is that all? Is that all? Okay.
Because he's old.
That shit's so crazy.
He's the greatest athlete that you and I have ever seen.
I know, and Jordan's a pedo. Yeah, I got it.
I don't think Jordan is a pedo. I'm just saying it just looks questionable to like the modern day people.
Yeah, it's super questionable for sure. When I seen it, the first thing I did was question it. Yeah.
But to act like LeBron James isn't 41 years old dunking from the free throw line.
Hey, dog.
It's crazy.
What's he gonna do with them feet when he gets them in the NFL? Let me tell you what the NFL stands for that motherfucker. Not for long, because that motherfucker ain't gonna be there.
What's crazy is they would sign him, right? If you wanted to play in the NFL, someone would sign him.
Of course the Browns would, because he's LeBron. He's great at every fucking sport he's ever played.
No, they wouldn't sign him. I'll tell you why they wouldn't sign him. The same way that that Colts wouldn't retake Peyton Manning, who is one of the greatest NFL players, because of liability. That's why they wouldn't take him.
LeBron's not a liability.
Bro, LeBron
Of course he's a liability.
He's the perfect. He's the perfect fucking Iron Man of.
You're gonna tune in to see LeBron get his shit pushed in one time. It's gonna be a wrap.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, no, I would too.
He'd be a quarterback.
No, he would be a highlight reel. He would be a blooper reel.
Yeah, he'd be a blooper.
He'd be a fucking quarterback for one.
Dude, get real. I'm not even gonna argue this with you. You don't know shit about basketball, but you know less about football. So I'm not even gonna argue.
Are you serious? You think somebody who's 6? Look at Big Ben, right? Who's 6 foot.
Football's a different beast.
I played football at a very high level.
At a very high level, which by very high level, by the way, he means sophomore in high school.
No, I mean college.
And by the way, if any of y'all ain't seen Javon's highlight fucking reels on the internet, go look at them motherfuckers, because I'm gonna tell you right now, they're straight bloopers. Like this motherfucker falling on his face and shit. Shit's crazy.
A low light page.
Yeah, it was a low light for sure.
I wish I could play the blooper soundboard.
Yeah, on Huddle you have what's called a low light and a highlight. I haven't posted.
This motherfucker literally can't even stay on his feet in the goddamn play. He fell on his face after the play was dead. It was crazy shit I ever seen.
But anytime you play sports at a high level, you have low lights and highlights. I'm saying that LeBron is going to be absolutely, if he played for the fucking Browns, a beast. He's 6'9", he's taller than Big Ben. He can see over the
Dog, Javon started running in his low light reel, and it looked like somebody tied his shoes together. That's what this motherfucker did. He just like face planted. That shit was crazy, dude.
I will say, no glaze. That profile pic you had before you said like whatever surgery you had or injury you had, you did look big.
Yeah, he AIs all that shit, dog.
I'm still
Dude, yeah, post that picture, Javon.
If you don't know, dude, he AIs that shit, dog.
Remember when Trick got scared when you posted that picture?
Yeah. That shit was funny.
I might have it, dude.
And by the way, when I get lean, I have gyno. If my fucking shit.
Yeah, when he gets lean. What he means is when the AI fucks up his picture that he has it make.
No, this is fucking.
Doc, we've seen the AI photos. Yeah, I do.
This is the one that.
I think what he does sometimes too is he mixes in photos of his brother, because
no, that's completely me.
Some of them don't even look like him. Some of them look like his little brother or older brother, whichever one it is.
Yeah, that's me too, Mark. That's me when I was very.
I know. I want to watch it to see it.
Yeah, you should see it when he's playing football. It looks just like that. No, it don't.
Trick is cooked, bro.
Yeah, completely. Or this one. These are no AI photos. That was me.
Dog, what he looked like back then don't help Trick at all. We can see what Javon looks like now when he does workouts.
Would you step up to the man like that?
No, washed up. I mean, I beat up so many dudes that were in the military that claim to be this, that, and I beat them.
See, I like how Washed Up's muted.
Because Washed Up is disabled, dog. Washed Up's already admitted he's disabled.
I was saying that middle picture definitely looked like AI.
No.
Yeah, he generates AI.
You better hope it's AI.
I mean, that's not really gonna stop anything from happening. I'll be honest.
Washed Up ain't told us what kind of disability he's got, dog. He's obviously disabled.
Oh, you got a disability? Washed Up.
He's got like
medical retirement.
Oh, okay.
He's got like.
It could mean anything though.
He's got.
Yeah, but it's got to be severe enough to get fucking medically retired. So whatever he did, he fucked some shit up.
Say this. all of this would not stop me from either choking Javon out, worst case scenario,
Oh shit.
or really
Damn.
like disabling one of his legs.
You do realize,
got-
washed up, that I have like hysterical strength, right? You do understand
That's again, once you're not gonna have blood going to your brain. You can be as strong as you want.
I could.
He is strong, but I ain't gonna lie. I've never seen him squat. He's never done a single squat on camera. So
Look, I'm telling you, I could literally crush your forearm with my chin, and your arm would break. There's nothing.
Again, you're gonna have no blood going to your. It sounds cool. Everybody says the same thing, and then when they actually get put into a rear naked, it's all of the.
dog, I don't know what
the
you're built
hours
like,
you
washed
put
up dude, but I'm gonna keep it real, dog. You would probably have a hard time getting that dude in a rear naked choke, honestly. I'm just being real. I'm not trying to glaze him in. I'm just keeping. He does grapple, and if you ain't if you ain't never dealt with a man of that kind of strength before, it's very difficult to express to you how
I'm saying,
much difference
have you
that
ever
strength
trained
is.
before, Javon?
Yeah, he did train.
He teaches.
And like any combat sports.
Bro, he taught MMA.
No, he didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, he didn't. He didn't fight MMA. No, that's bullshit.
Yes, yes, I did.
No,
Yes,
you didn't.
Absolutely, I did.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I'll show you. I'll show
Okay,
you.
show
Fight
us.
video, Javon. Watch
My boy about to pull out.
Show us the fight video.
Watch up. You haven't seen his fight video of him fighting?
I seen him get into a scrap with some goofy ass fucking dude in front of his door.
Yeah. He fucked some dude's chick and then beat his ass after.
But as far as competing in MMA, no, I don't believe that at all.
I was sparring videos as well, but it didn't go so well for me because I was fighting the second and fucking.
No, the way to get Javon is not to wrestle him. The way to get Javon is to box him, keep him on his feet, and keep him moving.
Way to get Javon is a box of donuts.
He's too big to be wrestling, dude. I'm just gonna tell you.
I'll say this.
There was a
I'll say
class that
this.
I taught. Those are all kids, by the way. These aren't adults.
In like a
Javon, for all I know, you're just one of the students there, dude. This picture don't mean shit.
No, that was me. They were all taking a photo with me.
Yeah, that picture that Mark posted. That's straight up AI. That's not Javon at all. That's some bullshit.
Shit.
So,
Dude.
what I'm saying is, if this is like a street fight situation, obviously, like I would want to stay on my toes because I don't want to get like
I'm just
the
going
shit
to grab
stomped out of me
what if-
by while I'm on the ground and other people jump in.
What if he goes for
But
the
if this is,
takedown?
like,
Yeah,
You're
if I grab
fucked.
what
you-
I'm saying is,
if I get you in-
if we can, if he's saying what he's saying right, and there's like an actual like pretty much like the same thing we were talking about with Trick. If there's like an actual gym that we could go to and fight on the mat, I'm pretty sure Javon is cooked.
No, you're gonna be because I'm telling you, if I get a hold of your core and I'm behind you like in a German suplex position, I'm gonna
freaky boy. What you trying to do to me?
Listen, if I get a hold of your core, it doesn't matter if I'm even behind you or in front of you, because I can do the same thing I would do to you with a German suplex in front of you.
I don't have the soundboard, Javon.
There's nothing you could do. If I lay my big 300-pound frame on you and I'm just twisting
Damn.
you into a pretzel, there's
Damn.
absolutely nothing you could do.
By the way, notice how the photoshopped photo does not have the tattoo on the shoulder at all. Just so
That
you
was a
can
long
see.
time ago.
Yeah.
Well,
I
if you
got
were
it, dude.
pressing your frame all up on him like that, he could just like unclench his asshole and let it happen.
All right, Dragon.
We get,
All right.
We get you're gay.
I'm the gay guy.
Yeah, well, you said
Yeah.
the quiet part out loud, dude. We get it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
but,
I'm looking for
I would really have to like see something crazy for me to have
That
some
fight
type
video.
of being intimidated.
Yeah,
I don't want to like, I'm not the largest man in the world, but I'm by no means small. So whatever you thinking is just gonna happen just because of whatever your brain is telling you, I'm telling you. It's not going to
I'm not gonna lie, washed up, dude. You sound kind of small, dog. Just keeping it real.
That's fine.
You sound like a small
Imagine
guy.
I'm on
I
top
mean,
of
you
you
could
and I'm
always
throwing
just say how much you weigh. I mean, you don't have to keep it a secret. You know what I'm saying?
That motherfucker weighs like 120.
I fluctuated.
I'm gonna say 165 to 175. That's what he sounds like to me.
Nah.
That's like half Javon's weight, dude. You're not gonna.
Well, it's not, but it's not even about that. It's about the weight along with the strength. right? Like, but I'm somebody that's benched as much as Javon or probably more, and I can tell you that when you got that kind of strength, most men are just not able to deal with that. They're just not like even if Javon has worse technique than you, his raw strength will just allow him to make up for a lot of that.
But
You know.
that's why I said I'm gonna disable one of his legs.
Well, I ain't saying you can't. Look, I'm not a kicker. I don't know the first thing about kicking. I don't do no kicking. I can't do no kicking. And from what I can tell, watching MMA fights, kicking seems to be a very effective way to fuck people up nowadays, and people are getting really good at that shit. Um, I ain't never been no kicker.
If I literally like push his kneecap backwards,
Oh my
he's
god.
gonna
You're talking
second
about
guess walking
you're talking
forward.
about
No,
a
I'm just
straight
being.
kick, and you're gonna aim for my. Yeah, I know. You're gonna turn your fucking foot sideways and aim
I'm
for a
not
knee.
gonna turn my foot
I
sideways.
know. That's how you
I'm
do. That's
literally.
how you. Oh my god, dude. That's how you fucking do it. You literally will take. I don't know what foot you're dominant in, but if you're dominant in your right foot, you'll step first with your left foot. You'll turn your right foot sideways, and you'll aim for my kneecap. Only thing I have to do is step back
What angle will my heel be pointed while I'm doing this?
to the left if you're right-footed.
Okay.
I know exactly what you're.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
like
know
at a
how to fucking.
45. It's like at a 45-degree angle, and you're coming in straight. But the thing is you don't even have. All you gotta do is pick your leg up in those situations.
Yeah.
Keep
But
your
as soon
knee
as I
bent
pick
and
my
pick
leg
your
up,
leg up. Like that's.
I'm gonna hit him
But
like an Iceman
the
Chuck
whole thing
Liddell and
is
go
that in
crazy.
these situations, obviously people think that they're gonna be thinking very clearly, but when their adrenaline is rushing, it's not that easy to make these split-second decisions. So when he's thinking he's gonna wrestle me or whatever the fuck he's gonna do, I'm gonna obliterate the fuck out of one of his legs.
Even
Well,
if,
look,
like,
I
okay,
don't know.
say, say
We're just doing fucking turn-based fucking online gaming here.
Turn
Like,
based.
like
let's say you're on your back, right, and you try to lift one of your legs to
Dang,
prevent
why
me
you
from.
trying to freaking me?
No,
What?
no, it's not
Damn,
gonna
is
freak
this
you.
a
Let's say that you're on your back and you're trying to lift one of your legs so I don't get a proper mount and I can put these dum dums in your face, right? It wouldn't even matter because I'm so much stronger than you. I can just overpower that shit and
Well,
just
okay,
fuck
but
you up.
I would expect that if I'm on my back, something already has gone horribly wrong, right?
Dude, that's
well,
how they
So
do.
me, you could just be trying to get into a guard position if you're comfortable.
Yeah.
Look, here's the
yeah,
thing, and
I'm not.
Javon will get this. Some of y'all won't get this. Javon will get this. If you have a person that's trying to armbar you, let's say, and you're on your feet and you have my kind of strength, or let's say Javon's strength, and I have a person that's trying to armbar me. They got the wrist, right? They're trying to drive into my ribs. I have the strength over most men that I could literally just take my arm that they're holding on to and I could just bam them off the fucking floor or the wall or whatever. I could just move their whole body by moving my arm back and forth because I'm that much stronger.
Right.
Most people just can't do that shit.
Right.
So
So I'll say
that
this.
gives I'm not talking about you, dude. I don't know, but I'm just saying that gives men with a lot of strength advantage over skill. Whereas I don't have the skill to deal with this grappler. He's doing this armbar. I don't know shit about that. But I know that when he's got my arm, I could just take my arm and just bam his ass around and it'd be a wrap.
The only thing that
So
washed up that you said that is right is the rear naked choke. If somehow you got me in a rear, as lucky as that would be, I don't think it ever happened. But if you did that, then that's like the only fucking chance that you stand at
yeah, but you
ever
got that
beating me.
short fat ass neck, dog. It ain't gonna be that easy to get a
I told
lock.
him
That's
I
even
don't.
worse. That's gonna be even worse for
Must
him. What
not.
do
I
you
don't have
mean?
a neck. I don't have a neck at all. My traps
It's gonna be
attached.
literally no way for you to get your finger in there to take it out if it's already so
Yeah,
tight.
but
You're
it's
gonna
hard to get
literally
that
be stuck.
forearm sunk under his chin though. That's the thing about it.
No,
Like,
so look. Infinite. Your imagine your fingers are straight, right? Your fingers are straight. You bend your thumb a little bit, pressed against your knuckle on your index finger. You literally slide it across their neck. You literally slide it like you're literally like slicing on the inside of their neck until you get all around.
yeah,
You're not gonna
it's the
go
blade
straight
of the
to the
forearm. No, I get it. Listen, I'm
Exactly.
with you.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about my hand. I'm talking about my hand slicing across with the
Yeah,
hand so
I'm
I can get
saying
into there.
I'm
I'm
with
not
you.
just going
I
straight
can
to.
do a pretty good rear naked choke too, but I also have short arms, and I do know that it's not that easy to sink in on a lot of people, man. You know,
I was
not that
told by
easy.
Coach Gary. I was told by Coach Gary at Derby City MMA that I had the perfect build for fighting me because you wouldn't even get that close to me. For one, I'm gonna.
You might.
Just can't.
You might.
You just can't get that close to me because I'm so long. I have a 7-foot wingspan at 5'10", 5'11".
Alright.
There's just no way.
I'm taller than you, right?
Doesn't matter. I'm longer than you. That's what matters.
But let me say this. Let me say this. I seen Javon hit the heavy bag the other day, and this motherfucker is goofy, dog. Like when it comes to footwork and like his hands, no, he punches like a toddler. Like straight up, like
hit the bag after shoulder
dog.
day.
Yeah,
shoulder
but
day.
your hands were literally down by your sides when you were punching the bag. It was so goofy looking. I thought you were trolling me at first. I think you're probably a really good grappler, and I think you don't know shit about boxing. If I'm being honest,
I know everything about.
I think the way to whoop your ass would be to stay on your feet and box the shit out of you. That's what I think.
In fact, I know how to do the Floyd Mayweather shoulder roll and everything.
Oh, listen. Next time he's at the gym, washed up dude, get him to go on camera. Listen, get him to go on camera and watch him work a bag, dog.
No, but and like what you're saying about you being like the perfect size for like fighting and stuff like that, that's that's possibly true.
If I was to take fighting seriously, I'd be a Mike Tyson because.
Oh my God, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Get out of here.
He was a heavyweight that was 5 foot.
Get out of here.
Okay, I've met Mike Tyson and he's like a pussy hair shorter than me. That's
you would have to you would have to like, but the whole cutting thing is like you wouldn't be as big as you are. So
dog,
the advantages that you have for being big, you wouldn't have.
First of all, Mike Tyson had power in his legs and waist and shit that you'll never have. Second of all, his speed was crazy as fuck. Third of all, his poise, his grace, how smooth he was with it. That's either something you got or something you're gonna take years to learn. But either way, you ain't did it. So
it didn't last against Jake Paul, a YouTuber, Disney boy.
Dog, you can say that. That was a bullshit fight, and he was also old as fuck.
I mean, Mike Tyson's old as fuck. Yeah.
Well, he's about to fight Floyd Mayweather and get fucked up.
Why you hating on Mike? Why you hating on Mike? Because you ain't got his skills. Why you hating?
I'm way stronger than him. I've seen him in person. I know I'm taller. I know I'm stronger than him. I know this.
You listen. There are two components to power. One is strength, which you have. The other one is speed, which you don't.
If I punch most people, they're in the chest, their leg will break.
That's because you're strong as fuck. Mike Tyson had strength and speed.
Mike Tyson is also short, and he's not long.
Mike Tyson's the same height you are.
He's shorter than me.
No, he's not. You're like 5'9", 5'10".
I'm not 5'9".
Okay, let's see how big Mike Tyson is, dude, because you're full of shit right now.
He's like a little bit shorter than me.
No. Mike Tyson height, 5'10". He's 5'10". I've heard you say you're 5'10" before. So come on, dog.
I think he's more like 5'9", 5'8". I could be wrong though.
Yeah.
Because I was barefoot and he had shoes on and I was still taller than him.
He's knocked out. He's knocked out plenty of 6'4" fucking heavyweights right there. When you get that kind of build, when you get that kind of build, let me know, dog. Let me know.
No, I've seen him fight that gangster that was 6'6" or whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's definitely a beat. I think him at my age, no, he'd give me a run for my money if we were the same age.
If you had Mike Tyson's knockout power, somebody would have recruited you by now.
I haven't fought that many. Like I've only
a Cus D'Amato would have found you by now. You ain't got that though.
No, I know how strong I am.
By the time Mike Tyson was your age, he was already an Olympic champion and a fucking heavyweight boxing champion, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
That's a better said than done.
Trying to talk about Mike. Youngest heavyweight of all time, man.
I love Mike, by the way, but now what he's doing, he's just disrespecting the sport of boxing. That's all he's doing.
Dog, he's just trying to get paid.
That motherfucker.
I don't like it either. I don't like it either because it disrespects his legacy. But that being said, he's just trying to get paid.
It's just disrespectful to boxing, period. Why the fuck are you... If that fight was fake, why are you letting a fucking Disney star, YouTuber, Vine motherfucker...
It was
TikToker,
fake. You know how you know it was fake? Because Joshua shattered his shit. That's how you know it was fake.
Well, that was competitive. That was a competitive fight.
Joshua was an active boxer though, like Mike Tyson.
That was a competitive fight.
Yeah, it was.
How was it competitive? What?
No, I'm not saying it's competitive. I'm saying that Anthony Joshua is an actual active boxer.
No,
Mike
I
Tyson is
agree.
like 50 years old. I'm not expecting from Mike Tyson to just go out there
Dog,
and
I'm
beat young
sorry, I
Mike
do.
Tyson
A
against
50-year-old Mike
against a
Tyson
good.
should still be able to whoop Paul. I'm sorry,
No,
but
he's 60.
And he older than 50. Yeah,
He's
he's like
60.
he's like.
now, yeah,
I'm not expecting that. Like I'm not expecting that from him. I
And
thought
he's
it was gonna be a bad show
I
anyway. I didn't
was.
think that Mike Tyson was gonna win that fight. I thought that this was another very good choice for Jake to pick because everybody's gonna think Mike Tyson's gonna win. Everybody wants to see Jake get knocked out, and then all he did was keep him away with the jab. Mike's feet aren't as fast, the punches aren't as
Dog,
fast,
it's
which
not
is
that.
what
If
it
you're a
is.
fan of Mike Tyson, you know that Tyson never got inside on him one time and let that shit fly. Not a single time. Hook to the body, hook to the head, step to the left, knock that motherfucker out. You know how many times I see Mike Tyson do that? He never even tried it.
I'll ask you: do you think that that Michael Jordan could beat Anthony Edwards right now in a game of basketball?
I think Michael Jordan could beat fucking Jake Paul right now in a game of basketball.
I'm saying, but like, do you think that he could beat Anthony Edwards in any
he doesn't
college
know.
basketball player in a game of basketball
I
right
don't
now?
know, but that ain't what Jake Paul is. Jake Paul ain't even a good amateur boxer.
Dog, he knocked out Tyron Woodley. He knocked out Ben Askren.
Not
He
two non-boxers. Ben Askren is not even known for throwing
Ben
hands. He's a
Askren is a
wrestler. So
wrestler, dude.
I
yeah,
know that he is, but he's still like a fucking good at fighting, and he's
he's
not.
not known for throwing hands though. I don't think he's ever even knocked anybody out with his hands.
Plus, the last fight we seen Ben Askren in the UFC, Jorge
He got
Masvidal
his fist
fucking
blocked.
laced him with what, like a goddamn knee.
You can't say about
Yeah, the
Tyron Woodley.
fastest knockout in but they're not boxers. It's a different
Tyron
sport.
Woodley.
Like it's
MMA encompasses everything.
Yes, but it's
no, it
not
does
boxing.
not.
It
No,
encompasses
boxing is different.
striking.
So,
Doesn't
so,
encompass boxing.
so Anderson Silva doesn't know how to box. When he clearly
Anderson
fucking.
Silva is not a boxer per se. Anderson Silva's first martial art was MMA. I mean, was
But he knows
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It
everything.
was Brazilian
Muay Thai
Jiu-Jitsu.
or whatever. Yeah. So I think Javon, the thing is like when you hear MMA guys talk about boxers, even Daniel Cormier has said this. Almost all of them say this that the way that boxers land punches hurts so much because that's all they focus on.
But that's the
So
most basic of fighting.
no, but I'm saying, but if you're coming in right, and most MMA fights, if you see, they're real loosey goosey with their shit. A lot of time, it's not as boxed in as boxers are. So if the whole thing is they're judging movement, right? The boxer knows exactly how to engage with only punches and how to dodge only punches. The MMA fighter is worried about takedowns, worried about kicks, worried about knees. He's worried about a lot of stuff. So he's taking a further distance. A lot of fights in the UFC is a lot of range. Boxing is not like that. They're very up and close on each other. All MMA fighters say when you get hit by a boxer, it feels completely different. All of their jabs feel like something that could knock you out. So,
Not
and
only
they've
that,
never dealt with this before.
not only that,
Go
think
ahead.
about it. If you're a boxer and you're fighting an MMA dude, what's the odds that this MMA dude is going to be able to bob and weave and duck you and dodge like a
He knows
boxer can?
everything.
Dude, you're being silly right now.
MMA, like, okay, I don't know. Derby City MMA, they would teach you literally kickboxing, boxing, Muay Thai, Jiu-Jitsu. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Jiu-Jitsu.
but that's the problem. They teach you how to be well rounded, but you're not a specialist. A boxer is a specialist. They can't do all that other shit, but they can use their fucking hands. Look, you put the average boxer up against a great MMA guy, my money's on the fucking average boxer every time.
Okay, how I would describe it is that boxing is the most fundamental thing to fighting. The first thing about fighting starts with your hands. You have to master your
Yeah,
hands.
but there's a difference in striking when you can be kicked in the fucking face and boxing, dude. Boxing is more of an art. It's an art that's painful, but it's not the same thing, man.
Yeah, there's no. Well, yeah, there's no
Look, I can
kicking.
tell you, I boxed in silver gloves as a kid, and I was okay at it. I wasn't really shit, but I was okay at it. But I've never done MMA, and I don't feel like I would know the first thing about being in an MMA environment with all the kicking and shit. But I
Derek Lewis
guarantee
said it
you
was
that the average MMA guy ain't gonna know the first thing about being in there. Cause listen, when you watch an MMA guy, do you ever see them slipping and shit like you do fucking boxers? Very rarely,
No,
because they
you don't
can't.
see them.
Because when they dip down, when they slip real low, guess what? In MMA, they can get kicked in the fucking face. So
Yeah, you can do a
Yeah,
slip
you're gonna get
uppercut.
kneed straight in your grill.
Yeah.
You can do a slip, which I was trying to do a slip uppercut when I was on camp, but I couldn't slip. I was about to fall on my shit because the fucking it was retarded ass bag. But yeah, there's a
Dog,
lot
you
of
know
ways
how I
you
knew
can
you
do
didn't know the first thing about boxing? Because I watched your feet, I watched your toes.
I can't do anything. Look at the video.
You
I
can't get on
can't
your
do all that.
toes?
Not in the fucking bag I was
You're
hitting. No,
crazy.
I can't slip. I can't do any of that shit. Not with the bag I was hitting. No,
Did something happen to your feet?
nothing happened to my feet. What I'm saying is,
Dog, you just ain't a
fucking
boxer,
the bag that I was hitting.
which is fine.
No, the bag that I was hitting, I know how to slip. I know how to throw a kick. I know how to throw a proper slip, an uppercut, and a 1-2, and a high-low high. I know how to do combos and everything. But the bag.
Okay, tell me how you tell me in words how you slip.
Yeah, I don't know. I would normally throw a jab, then I would get low, move.
No,
to my
tell me
left,
what
and
the
I would
slip is though. What's the mechanics of a slip? Tell me.
You step with your left or right. After you throw a jab, you step with your left or right foot to like whatever side you're gonna go, and usually combine that with a body shot, a uppercut. You can do a slip uppercut, or you can jab and slip out of the
You
way.
still ain't telling me how you slip though.
Yeah, what do your legs do? Let's get
Oh my
specific.
god. Washed
Yeah,
up
you
dude,
literally.
shut up.
Yeah,
Damn.
you literally take your. I don't know. I'm right-footed, so you take your right leg. Once you throw the jab, and you go to your left, and you plant yourself with your left leg, and then you can do whatever combo.
No. No.
That's exactly
The
what a
washed
slip
up dude
is.
almost gave you the hint, but no.
No,
Yeah, I was trying to give him something.
No.
your right leg is exactly how you.
No.
I don't know what leg you're in and what fucking stance you're in, but your right leg is.
When
how
I
you
say
fucking
this,
propel yourself.
you're gonna say, "Oh, that's what I meant," but it wasn't. You have to squat, dude.
I just said you had to get low.
Oh my god! And I asked you what the mechanics were, because let me tell you what most people would say, and I know this is what you would have said if Washed Up Dude hadn't said nothing. You would have said you lean forward or you duck your head or something. That's what most people think.
I said you had to get low. That's exactly.
Yeah,
what I
but you don't get low by lowering your head or squatting at the waist. You get low by squatting your knees.
Yeah, one of your lead leg goes towards the opposite leg.
And that's what most people get wrong about a slip. Was they try to do it with their body instead of their legs. You move your head to the left or right, but you have to squat your legs.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant by getting low.
It's fine. I seen you box. I can tell immediately you don't know shit about it, but
You've never seen me spar. And in fact, when I come on camera at Derby City MMA, I'm known there because.
Oh my god.
In fact, they're gonna, and I'll show
Javon, you
I'll
don't
show
got to be good at everything, dude. It's fine.
I'm not good at everything.
I know.
Fighting is one thing that I mean.
I seen you when you was hitting that bag. You didn't go on your toes even a little bit.
That bag was retarded, but I'll put it in the side channel.
How often do you shadow box?
It's been quite a while actually, because after my surgery, I haven't done shit in a while.
The other thing that told me is just there was no snap to your punches at all. They were so flat.
There's a video of me right here, fucking boxing.
But I do believe you probably know what you're doing wrestling because I've seen you wrestle or grapple. But boxing, you look goofy. You look like a newborn boxing.
No, I'm not a newborn at all.
You look like a toddler up there.
This is. How in the fuck do I save shit?
I was embarrassed for you. I wanted you to stop.
No, I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing boxing, but I'm trying to figure out how to save this video to.
Dance, but this shit is so fucking boring.
Oh, good old dance. Hold on. Maybe I just have to copy the link. Because I was actually. Dude looks just like me. And come to find out, we're actually related, the dude I was fucking up in this video. But I didn't know we were related at the time.
John Teeter, why you being all quiet tonight? Philly Oakway. John Teeter.
So, Javon, what's the lowest you've ever been, like weight wise?
230. Side chest bar. I'm lean at like 250, 240. So, but I'm like.
You
I'm,
ain't.
I'm
You
like
are not. Oh my God! Quit.
I'm no. I'm
You
north
about
of
made me
300
fuck up
pounds
my
right now.
chicken right here, dude. You are not lean at 250, 240,
Look,
dog.
you saw me. I'm north of 300 pounds
I almost
right now.
knocked this goddamn plate in the floor just now,
Look,
fucking with you.
I'm north of 300 pounds right now, and I'm still
Motherfucker,
doing
you're
pull-ups,
north of
still
a
doing-
lie. I know that.
I'm still doing dips. I'm still doing pull-ups. I'm still doing all that.
You are not lean at 240,
I'm lean at 240, dog.
Javon.
Bro, you would have to have an ungodly amount of muscle mass for that to be possible.
I do.
I'm not
do.
believing it.
And he'd have to
So
have more
how-
height. That's the main thing.
You would literally be like you would literally be like a Mr. Olympia contender.
So
if that
how
was
do you
possible.
how do you think that I'm able to do this at 300 pounds then if I don't have a lot?
No,
You're
that's
not
what I'm saying.
300
If
pounds.
you had that much muscle mass, you would literally you would be a actual bodybuilder.
Tuesday, I'm literally going to play in a fucking men's league basketball this Tuesday. I might
Oh my
record it.
God. You know how many little bitty dudes play basketball? You trying to pretend like you have a lot of muscle to play basketball?
I'm a big body, dog.
This motherfucker's going to play in the old league.
It's so easy.
The
Basketball,
senior
all you gotta
league.
do is just turn your back to people, shimmy a couple times, hook shot, and it goes in. That's how you beat anybody.
My boy.
That's how you.
Kareem.
That's how you beat anybody. Literally, if I was playing against you, Infinite, anybody, Walleyes like 6'5", 6'6", motherfuckers.
I already
not
told
longer
you,
than
you
me.
ain't gonna back me down in the paint like that, dog. I'm sorry.
My legs are way.
I'll
stronger
foul
than
you.
your
When
legs.
you go to jump, I'll kick your legs out from under you. You ain't gonna do me like that in the paint.
If I do if I fucking turn my back and do like a little.
When you
post-kick
do
on
that spin move, you're gonna meet my elbow,
there's-
dog. That's what's
No,
gonna
I'm
happen.
not, because you're
Yeah,
gonna
you
meet
are.
my elbow when I spin. You're gonna be just fucking.
I'm gonna have my check hand up. It's gonna be right there in your back where it's supposed to be. And
That's
when you
illegal
fucking
for one.
spin around, I'm gonna be right there waiting with that check hand.
That's illegal for one.
It's
There's
not
a lot of
illegal.
NBA rules. You can't put your forearms into people's backs anymore. That's Jordan era shit. And if you do that, only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna face you, and while your fucking forearm is in my back or waist, I'm gonna rip around and pretend like it's a foul. and the
Rip
ref is gonna
around like
call
this motherfucker's the Flash or something. Get the fuck out of here.
No,
Bro, I,
really, dog.
I played ball for the first time in 6 months, and I was so sore the next day.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I do this shit all the time.
Knees or feet.
It was feet because I was breaking in
knees.
shoes, and it was no knees were okay. It was legs, like a lot of legs.
It's better when it's your feet.
It's usually my knees. My knees are usually.
Yeah.
These were
Feet's
some
just
athletic kids too. They're like fresh out of high school, and they were just running.
It's crazy how these kids are playing.
Oh, it would be
nowadays.
check ball, and the guy would just pull up and shoot a 3 splash.
Yeah.
Like, that's how good these kids were.
That's why you have to compete. You have to stay active
Goodness.
with the kids.
No, I
because-
know. I'm gonna start doing this again.
Dude, these YNs. I know a 17-year-old who's like dunking from the.
No, these were
free throw
white
line.
kids.
That's what I'm saying. It
White
don't
kids
matter.
are-
They're white, black, Puerto Rican candy stripe. It doesn't fucking matter. They are jumping from the free throw line, and what you have to do is if they try to dunk on you, you just grab them out of the air, and you don't let them dunk on you. You grab them.
Hey yo, don't be an unk. Let them get some joy, man. They don't have to be stoic too. Let them smile.
As somebody who can dunk standing off vert under the rim, I'm not letting you dunk on me. I'm just not doing it. I'm either gonna block it or I'm
out the way.
I know, Mister. I'm stoic, but look at that big smile he supposedly got on his face in the MMA shit, though, right, Mister Stoic, though. In the picture with the kids.
Yeah.
Big cheese and ass smile.
You gotta be professional. You gotta be professional.
Oh, okay.
I'll say, Javon, I'm like 6'1.5", and me being like at 220 at one point in time, like a year and a half ago, I felt like I was fucking ginormous. Like I couldn't even imagine how it would feel being smaller and being heavier. Like I literally had to buy new clothes. Like it felt ridiculous. Like
You don't know. You never seen me in person. Anybody who's seen me in person will be like, yeah, Javon, he looks like a Bigfoot. Literally is what they're gonna tell you. So yeah, they say super long arms, super big feet, super big hands, strong as fuck. By the way.
So like this pretty much like that.
Yeah. And that's the perfect build. That's the perfect build. Long limbs, not too tall.
Why can't I see the? Why can't I see after the punches start getting thrown?
Because that person was underage, and I don't want to like put his shit out there.
Oh,
at the time. He's not underage anymore, but at the time he was 17.
What's that got to do with it?
Because he was begging to fucking like box me for real, and I fucked him up.
Y'all ain't boxing. You're barefoot.
That's how the gym goes. You have to be barefoot in the boxing gym.
You also got on MMA gloves right there. You don't even have on boxing gloves. This is not boxing, son.
No, those are boxing gloves. Yeah, those are boxing gloves. Yeah. But come to find out, he's like my long distance cousin. Because I was looking at him, I was like,
So like this pretty much like that.
I don't know what he is. He's my long distance cousin.
Dude, them are not boxing gloves. Them are like some kind of bag gloves or something. They look like they're at the most 8-ounce gloves. Yeah, that's not a box.
Yeah, they were 8 ounces.
Dude, if you were going to be sparring in a gym boxing, you'd at least wear 16-ounce gloves.
Well, these are just 8 ounces. Like I don't know.
And if you're wearing 8 ounces, you definitely got headgear on, cause like.
No, I didn't have any head. I don't believe in headgear. I believe in. That's why, like, if I box trick, I don't want us to wear fucking.
Well, y'all are doing some silly shit. Then I don't know.
Y'all might as well put headgear on. There's no point.
No, I want to.
Just practice. You're not fighting for a living, so it's no point of like putting yourself in jeopardy just because you feel like it. No
I
point.
don't. If you're a man, you can give a fuck, dude. Like it doesn't matter.
Oh, you're right. My bad. You're right. I forgot.
Dog, why would you? These are some Velcro bag gloves. They're Velcro.
No, we were just sparring and that shit. It wasn't even nothing serious, but I just had to fucking put the beats on them. That's all I had to do.
This is just some ghetto shit, dog. This ain't no fucking.
You don't get to challenge the sensei without me putting the beats.
You ain't no sensei in this environment.
Yes, I am a sensei.
No,
you gotta think. I'm with a bunch.
Why
of
are you fronting all the time?
No, these motherfuckers look up to me, so I'm their sensei.
Okay.
So I'm more closer to Floyd Mayweather than you.
We won't even ask why you got kicked out the kids' gym, dog.
I didn't get kicked out.
We won't even bring that up for discussion since you're trying to front. I'll just let it go.
Fucking that white woman and the dude stalked me and I beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, that's cool though. I mean, I think that combat training is like very important.
You know what's so
kids do it. I feel like it's definitely good to build up that level of confidence for the kids and shit like that. So,
where's that tattoo at on your left arm, dog? It's gone.
Well, it's probably so low definition you probably couldn't see.
Oh, okay, is that what it is? Definition's got it going. Okay.
But wow. Don't tell me, Javon, you like these aunties on Facebook with all these fake photos. Don't tell me.
That's me. But you know what's so crazy is that the fucking military and police were always at these fucking boxing gyms, and I would beat the fuck out of them too. So
yeah,
it's just weird.
I believe it.
That ain't no boxing gym, man. Why, dude?
Derby City MMA, you can look it up. It's a mixed martial arts gym.
Okay, that's not boxing. Well, I'm saying I know what a boxing gym looks like. No, it's not.
Oh my
Motherfuckers in a boxing gym are not barefoot, dude.
How many disciplines of fighting are they learning?
Well, they're learning striking. They're not learning boxing.
they teach jujitsu where like, or even MMA, like you said, if you just some people will just lay on their back to try to get people in like a fucking I can't think of the name.
Guard.
Yeah, like they just. But when the match starts,
They
they
pull him
immediately
straight in the guard. Yeah.
Yeah, going. It's so gay. It's so retarded to where it just shouldn't be allowed. But I don't even know.
Well,
If
but
it's
the thing is like, according to the like, unless they make the rules, you can't go straight into guard. It's just a part of the rules. Like people can say they don't like it, but if somebody's laying on their back and you get defeated, that's a you problem. Like
no, it's not.
if
Because
they're
as soon as
already
you don't,
laying down and you get M&R rolled or something from somebody on the ground, or they get you in like a ankle lock or something like that. What else is? I mean, hey, it was meant to happen this way, you know.
as soon as you try to engage with a motherfucker like that, like it's just so stupid. It's just
Like,
it's similar to like how people who bench press will wear that band around their fucking elbows.
oh, the chest.
Yeah, and then they like bring it down to like their like chest or
Dog.
their belly that's
And it help
already
it spring
arched.
back up.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, and they don't do a full bench press.
You think
It's
that's
similar to
bad? You ought to see the bench suits they got. That ain't shit.
What does the suit do? I know I've seen it.
Look
What
it
does it
up.
do?
Look up Google bench press suit. Or Google squat suit. That's even worse.
Probably similar to what Ronnie Coleman did when he squatted 1,000 pounds. Hold on, let me see.
Low key, Ronnie Coleman squatted so much his body is just fucked now.
Yeah, that's why I don't do that heavy ass shit anymore, dude. It ain't worth it.
No, he squatted 800 pounds and he snapped his back, but he was such a. It says bench press suit is.
That's why I don't fuck with it anymore.
It says specialty suits that allowed them to lift way more than they normally could.
Mm-hmm.
So how?
They just create all kinds of tightness, and they got some elasticity to them. So when they go down, they act like a spring. And then when they push back up, it's helping take some of the weight off. It's also a really good way to fuck up your ligaments and tendons and shit. Because it lets you do way more weight than you're ready for. That's what it does.
I just call a spotter over, bro. Like, if I'm trying to bench like 400 and I know I'm fresh off it, I'm just gonna call a spotter that's gonna fucking look out for me. That's all you gotta do.
I don't know, dude. We have like a guy, like one of my a guy, one of my cousins is like a bodybuilder, and he's like in the Navy, but he's so big that we be thinking sometimes like, what's the point of even being that big? Like he's already like 6'4", 6'5", and he's like getting to that, you know, 300-pound like weight, and it's like, bro, is this just a vanity thing? Like, is there like an actual purpose of this, or like, is it just me strong, me push big weight? Like, what's is there an end goal to it or not really?
I mean,
well, the person I was asking is gone, so
probably gonna die young.
yeah, I don't. It doesn't seem like a very good way of doing it. Like, I don't know. And being that big, bro, I was so tired. Like, I was like, why am I so tired all the time? Like, there'd be times where literally I'd have to sit in the gym for like an hour, like literally on my ass, because my legs are cramping up so much because I did so much volume like on my legs. And it got to a point where I'm like, you know, it's cool, but do I want to stay this size forever? Not really, bro. Like,
All the black
do I
dudes that
want
I
to be
used
a
to work out
professional
with.
bodybuilder?
Sorry, go ahead.
It's just, do I want to be a professional bodybuilder? Like, cause to do that, you have to put so much time into it. It's like, bro, I could be doing other things with my time. That's kind of what it boiled down to eventually.
All the black
What do you
dudes I
think
used to
about the
work
black
out
man?
with, they would get the size like really easy.
Yeah.
Like we would work out together. They would get way bigger than me. But they would not get the strength.
That first 2 months, you put on a lot of size. Like I always say that. Like I could go from nothing to like 2 months in the gym, and it'll look like I've been in there for the last year.
I had one friend named Ammo. Ammo could just do push-ups, dog, and get a fucking bodybuilder chest.
I wish. I wish.
But he didn't get no strength to go with it.
Um, See, I never really so when I was in the military, I used to do like flat bench and like decline, and for some reason it just my back would always end up hurting. So I transitioned from doing barbell to doing dumbbell, and then once I started doing dumbbell, that just ended up being my main thing. So there are certain exercises that I just kind of stay away from, like in the gym. So I never deadlift. I squat a little bit, but it's a little weird for me because I'm tall, so I have to like really like spread my legs out for me not to like tuck for balance, like for my knees to buckle. So I end up doing a lot of like more athletic movements like weighted lunges and shit like that. Um, but yeah, I mean, certain stuff like the squat, like the homies I seen putting heavy weight on their back with squat and shit like that, it just seemed like, bro, you torturing yourself. Even though doing legs is usually torture, but it's like that type of torture I'll pass on.
Once I got above 500 pounds on squats, I could tell I was doing damage to my back. But when I was doing 405 pretty regular as a working set, like 405, say 12 to 15 reps in the bucket, that's a good weight, dude. And the thing is, you don't have to go heavy. Like I didn't have to. I could have just worked with 405. You know what I mean? I didn't have to go up and up and up to try to push my max. I definitely didn't have to try to max. Like I didn't have to try to get a rep, a PR. And that's the kind of shit that like I kind of regret doing to my body. I wish I had just stayed with like the lighter side of the heavy weight that I did. Like bench is a good example. You know, I didn't have to go up to 405 on bench just to try to get a one rep max. I could have just worked out with 315, 335, somewhere in there and been fine. So it's like that ego shit. That's what I regret. Like if I could do it over, I would let that shit go.
And I get DOMs like really bad, so that would be another thing where it happened a lot like earlier on in my gym
Yeah, but you
career
probably get it after
where
laying off for a while, right? You talking about delayed onset muscle soreness?
no, but it's just like no matter what, if it was chest day, if it was back and buys, if it was just all legs, like
But I'm saying,
especially
did you
with
get it
legs, like
mostly after you hadn't worked out for a while?
no, no. I
That's
don't know if
weird.
it's just because again, what I was talking about with the volume, like there'd be times where I would literally have to sit in the gym for an hour before I could get up because my legs were cramping so bad.
So DOMS is
So
mainly
part
a
of that's
product of
hydration.
not flushing out lactic acid. So water maybe?
Yeah, I'm thinking it has something to do with hydration also. But I'm saying like I could be 3 days out like away from a workout, bro, and my legs are hurting so much that it's hard for me to walk down the stairs.
Yeah,
Like walking
that
down
that
the
is
stairs
that
is
is
like
DOMS.
I'm
Yeah,
terrified to touch the stairs.
because when the way DOMS works is like the first day you're not that sore, and the next day you're kind of sore, but then the next day it gets even more sore, and by that third or fourth day, like you can feel like you can barely even move your fucking legs, and then it starts to like kind of taper off over the next 3 or 4 days. That should not happen with regular exercise. If that's happening with regular exercise, dog, there's something else going on. Because DOMS is supposed to be like you ain't worked out in a while, and then you go do this just crazy volume, and then you get that shit. Unless you're just like real lightweight and just like crazy high volume, like I don't know if you're doing 200 reps or something a session.
Not uh, 200 reps a session. Let me actually think about numbers, like, cause I'm thinking purely about quads and nah, cause I'm not even doing close to 200 with hamstring. I'm doing more like Mm,
I mean, I would be pushing, 6 sets of squats, and then, 4 sets of front squats, 4 sets of calf raises, 4 sets of lunges. Like that's, 8 to 10 each one, so that's like 40, 40, 40. But the thing
so I
is, I'm
do lean.
changing what
Yeah.
I'm doing to exercise, so I'm hitting different shit.
Yeah, I'm getting like trying to get it because I have my notepad that I have all my like that I used to track all my workouts in. I'm on Arc right now.
See, it's easy for me to remember because I would always do my compound joint exercise first, and I'd always do about 6 sets of that. So that's like my squat if I'm doing legs, or my bench if I'm
That's
doing.
including warm up, or you talking about like
Yeah,
full sets?
yeah. Like I'll hit a
Okay, okay.
warm up set and then 5 working sets with progressive overload each set. Um, to where like my last 2 sets are like pretty heavy working sets. Um,
Mm,
and then all
I'll
my
probably
finishing
say
movements would just be sets of 4 with no warm up. So
I want to say close to honestly close to 200 cuz if I'm doing my two warm-ups with 3 sets of heavy lunge, then two warm-up, and then 3 sets of leg extension, and then doing two warm-ups, and then 3 sets of leg press, then that's pretty close. I'm at like 180, a little more than that.
So what I would say
And
is
then
just
that's
pick you 2 exercises for the front of your legs and pick 2 exercises for the back of your legs, and then
uh, I do
cut
RDLs
your cut your volume
for
down.
hamstring. It's like my big even though it's pretty much like it feels safer than regular deadlifts for some reason. But RDLs is my main ham, and then I'll do like heavy leg curls, and then I'll do pretty much a lot of sets of calf raises, because I feel like calves was one of my muscles that was like the most stubborn to grow. So I feel like I would just crush those, and then honestly, my calves wouldn't even hurt afterwards. So it was like very weird, but they were growing, but I just wasn't getting the DOMs from my calves. It was mostly just
Calves is a
quads and
hard
hips and
thing for black folks to get to grow. I don't know why, but yeah. Y'all got some skinny ass legs. Like John Jones is a perfect example. Motherfuckers' legs are strong as hell, but they don't get big. I mean, I
they
don't
don't
know
really
why.
grow for real. Like the legs was definitely one thing. So there was a point in time where like every year I was in the gym, I would choose like, or I would say every 6 months I would have like a new focus. And then one year the focus was pretty much legs. So like legs was the day that obviously I hated the most, but I would put the most like energy into. And I remember I had like stopped going out for a while, and I'm like, all right, so I used to go to like a lot of like fashion events and stuff like that, and music events. So I'm, hopped out the shower, thinking I'm about to get fucking clean, put my pants on. I'm like, bro, I look like a stripper in these pants. Like, bro,
Damn.
these pants don't even fit the same anymore. Like, I really have to buy new pants. Like, I spent
Damn.
fucking almost $300 on these jeans, but that was just because I never put that much focus into my legs before. So
Yeah.
I used
I
to
mean,
fucking
that's the
sit in front of the
secret. The
mirror all the
secret
time to
is
flex them bitches.
take whatever body part is your weakest and make that like the thing you focus on the most. I mean, that's just yeah, it's like a no-brainer.
I definitely miss that shit, though. It's just the time. I wish I would be able to do it in a shorter amount of time, and like I'd be really kind of doing some dumb shit. I'd have a whole like full workout and then play like a fucking 2 hours of basketball, and then literally just be cooked.
Yeah, well, that's all it takes. Especially the basketball. Like I used to love to play after I worked out too. And yeah, that shit would take away from my recovery. And that was when I was a younger person in my 20s.
It's hard to resist, though. It's definitely hard to resist. But that's why I was telling Javon about the whole just like
if he wants to like lean out without having to like torture himself with like all the diet, hitting the treadie for like a good little, you know, incline, get you a mile in, put a TV show on and just walk uphill for a mile. It happens
I
so
cannot do the
fast.
treadmill, dude. I know Mike likes it. Walleye, he likes the treadmill. I can't do the goddamn. I can row. I can play basketball. I can damn sure work a heavy bag. I can do an hour on a heavy bag, no problem. Um,
Mhm.
and I love that shit. I'll be pouring sweat from that shit. But
You don't have TV shows that you like though?
dog, it's just the exercise itself, man. I just do not like walking. Like I don't mind walking outside. I used to take my dog hiking all the time. I don't anymore. But I used to take my dog hiking all the time. I don't mind walking outside. It's just something about being on that fucking treadmill. I don't know. Like now, one thing I do like to do is shadow box on a treadmill. I will do that
Right.
sometimes, like while I'm walking. But no, I'd rather row. I'd rather get on a rowing machine, honestly.
Honestly, I did like rowing too. I used to row a lot. When I first started going, I think just because it feels like a full body thing, you know, like
Yes,
it's like you're getting
it's
everything
good
in. So I could
cardio. It's
definitely.
working your muscles. It's a challenge. I can make it harder. You know, yeah. Plus, when you can't get your knees up to your fat ass stomach, you know it. It'll tell you.
You're like, it's too much there for me to move. I can't move. It's too
Yeah,
much.
motherfuckers like you need to eat less right now. I should have kept rolling. I wouldn't have got as bad as I did. I quit doing that shit.
I feel like at some point I'll probably end up getting a treadmill inside the crib. Try to find like one of these gyms that are like closing down and get one for cheap.
Yeah,
Cause
that ain't a bad idea.
definitely something that I miss for sure.
Or just look on Facebook Marketplace, dude. You can probably find. Dude, I got a set of 315 pounds of weights, a fucking power rack, a bench, and the bar and the Olympic bar for like $200 off Facebook.
Oh, then you might as well just rob them.
Yeah,
You got it for damn near free.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When people need that shit gone, yeah, they'll sell it cheap. I had to go get it and load it, but that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I might switch my fucking gym membership, honestly. Cause LA Fitness and 24-hour fitness, they be trying to get you over the head. But what the hell?
As gay as Planet Fitness is, if I was an older man or if I was recommending something to an older man like my dad, I try to get him to go to Planet Fitness because he ain't gonna feel weird about it. It's all
Mhm.
machines and they got that hydrotherapy massage in there and shit. So I try to get him to go. He wouldn't do it.
I feel like after seeing Sam Sulek, him like being heavy with the into Planet Fitness, it made me kind of
Yeah.
realize that the stigma that it had really shouldn't be there. Like Sam Sulek is like literally Clark
Yeah.
Kent on
Yeah, but dog,
steroids.
that kid is on so much fucking juice. Like you gotta realize. Like that kid is
Oh
on
yeah.
a lot of steroids. Like an unhealthy amount of steroids. Like he's put on so much muscle in the past couple of years, it's insane. Like let's put it like this: when he drops dead, I'm not gonna be
Like,
surprised.
dang, dang. Why you trying to put that on my man like
I ain't
that?
hating on him. I ain't hating on him, Sansa, but I don't think. Listen, there's nothing. There's no reason to get that big. Like
Yeah,
I
like what
get
were
it.
you
He's trying to be a
expecting?
bodybuilder. I get it. Okay, but dog, what you're doing to achieve that is not worth what you're doing to your body. Like it's just not,
Yeah.
man. And Sam seems like a nice kid. He was a swimmer. I seen he was a swimmer and shit. But
And a lot of the swimmer dudes be having good physiques.
yeah, I'm sure he had a great physique. But what he's doing to himself now, dog, it ain't worth it.
Cause he's I don't think he's ever planning on competing, or maybe he was trying to
He did
compete last
compete.
year.
He did compete.
Okay, he did compete.
Cause he
See,
even
I feel
got
like
Jay Cutler to like kind of judge him and give him some advice. So
Cause he could definitely be the next Chris Bumstead if he plays his cards right. Cause I feel like people look at C-Bum as such like a, you know, next level of bodybuilding. Like he won like 3 Olympias in a row or like 4 or some shit like that. Like, and Sam is so young. Like, what, he's like 20 now, or was he like
yeah,
21
but
now?
that just shows you
Like,
they're just judging different, dog. Like if you look at Chris Bumstead next to like the mass monsters of the 90s and the 2000s, like the Ronnie Coleman years. Chris Bumstead don't even compete a little bit with them dudes. So it's like, okay, what are they judging for now then? Obviously, it's changed.
a lot of it now is I know they talk about symmetry a lot.
Yeah, but that's
Size,
the old school shit.
symmetry, and then for some reason they say a lot of the guys had like in the past had underdeveloped glutes. So now a lot of the new bodybuilders, like, not to say they're like glute focused or whatever, but that's something that they make sure is like focus of theirs, because they're gonna make you turn around and give yourself a wedgie.
Like I think Chris Bumstead looks good, but if you put him on the stage next to Ronnie Coleman, as far as what they
Yeah,
were
Ronnie's
judging
strong.
for under Coleman's time, he wouldn't have stood a
But
chance.
Coleman would be in a different would he be in a different weight class?
Nah, they ain't no weight classes in bodybuilding.
Because there's a
Let me see what his titles are.
IFBB Pro. Wait. Okay, so there's classic. Cause there's one guy who won like side by side with Chris Bumstead, who's a bigger guy. I just don't know what their
Okay,
name
this says
is.
classic physique, Mr. Olympic champion. So is that a different?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think that Ronnie Coleman would be in a different group.
Okay.
Damn.
What is the difference between the Olympia and the Olympia Classic Physique? Question mark. Okay. That's why Chris Bumstead. Okay. So the open bodybuilding competition, Chris Bumstead does not compete in it. He only competes in the classic physique.
Okay.
So he's not even in the competition with these. Which I mean, the classic
Like the
physique
legendary
is
class.
crazy because they're still on fucking steroids. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so who's winning the main Mr. Olympia right now? Let me look that up. See what these dudes look like. I don't even follow this shit anymore. I seen it became all about steroids. I quit caring, really. I mean, even in Arnold's day, he was taking the steroids. So
Yeah, but I think the SARMs and everything, all the extra stuff that people are taking out, helping them with better recovery, is allowing them to like push a lot more volume, even though some of them don't really have the same size as those older guys. I think that you know, them paying attention more to like the genetics and muscle insertions are keeping certain people out of bodybuilding. So now it's like, especially with the classic, it's purely aesthetic. Who's the one recently?
Derek Lunsford, Hadi Chopin. I don't know who this is.
So Cohen Peterson is the person that I'm seeing has won recently. Oh yeah, this guy is huge.
What are you seeing? Because I'm seeing
Yeah,
something. I'm seeing the
yeah.
name Derek Lunsford.
This would definitely be a guy that would be how to put it in the side chat. Keone Peterson?
I don't know. Let me find it.
This guy,
Let's see.
this is the
Keon?
202,
It's probably
212 division.
Keon
Yeah.
Pearson. Uh,
Derek
Dog,
Lunsford. Okay, I see this guy. This was 2021. Yeah. A lot of these guys are out of Vegas. That's very interesting. Flex. League. Terry. Oh, Samson. That's who I was thinking of. Samson's
this dude
huge.
hadn't won in a long time.
Samson Dota.
This Keon Pearson guy.
So I guess there's a winners men's division. It's saying that he won a men's division in 23, 24, and 25. The 202 to 212. So I don't know if there are multiple different like because they have classic, then they have men's 202, 212, and then they just have overall men's physique.
God, I'm confused. Okay.
But Samson Dota
Either way, these dudes are fucking freaks.
why do they have a picture of Ronnie Colt? That's crazy. So this guy, his insertions are like I'm about to drop another one in the side chat.
Yeah, there'll never be another Ronnie Coleman. This guy was
Like his
insane.
but his ab insertions are crazy though. Like that's what I was saying about like his legs. They have a picture of them standing next to it, like as if they were standing next to each other. Ronnie looks taller, but I can't even really. The legs, the lats are kind of similar size. The shoulders look similar. The chest looks. Ronnie got a little more chest, a little less lats. But yeah, they do all this, and then as soon as they stop working out, they just look like regular people.
Yeah. Yeah, the steroids are crazy, dude.
I would take BP when I was I don't know if I was talking to Trick about this, but BP 157. That's probably the only thing that I would take. If I was like going super duper hard, because that helps you with recovery, and it's not necessarily like gonna have as many what do you call them, negative effects on you. Shit, man. All right, Infinite, man. I'm gonna holler at you, boss.
All right,
Have a
man.
good one, man.
Have a good night, dude.
All right, well, fuck all that noise, because every other VC is just doing bullshit right now.
I'm eating cantaloupe.
Nice. Fuck yeah, that looks tasty. Although I would prefer watermelon.
Watermelon's very fun. A lot of water. Good morning, America. How are you? Don't you know me? I'm your native son. Only America that Jews make great. As far as I remember in my life, they made everything great. Now they didn't get shit. The others. Must be something about a contractual agreement or something between God and his roots of all the religions on the planet and shit. Something like that. Well, there's one thing we all agree on. This is not negotiable. Everything. my life has been enriched by Jews. Even bad or good. Containers don't work.
Fuck the Jews.
Thanks for whatever that was. I think they're opening up Dubai. I think we're done with the something. Relief flights are on the way. So Dubai is on that. France, Italy. London, Paris, Rome, Madrid, Frankfurt. Should be on right now. Dubai's open. anyone in the happy camper right now? For me, I'm happy with everything, especially more now. In any case, Murray spent. We're not done yet. Few more weeks to go, kids. We'll be done with all that other bullshit.
Hello?
Hello? Jews make America go round? Uh-huh. I see a bunch of lightning bolt motherfuckers out there. What I don't see is you all understanding or actually believing anything other than you want to believe. I challenge you. I challenge you to your precipice. I challenge you to your knowledge. And if I win, I get your heart. I get your fucking being. True? Come on now. True. So say we all. I get more. Oh no. Keith, go ahead, little brother. Tell me what I have done. Tell me how I have teach. But in your teaching, if you cannot convince me, I get to expand. A little social infinite. Why? Cookies. I say that I get control, and you say you want to hear.
Is Infinite there? Okay, we'll check back later, Infinite.
What you up to there, Howdy Doody? Hey there, Howdy Dookie. Howdy Dookie, can you hear me?
What's up, Magic Mike?
Oh, you know. Just reading the news. Looks like we're fucking up drug cartels in Ecuador now.
Is that what you hear?
Well, I mean, it's not what I heard. It's what I just read.
You believe the news?
Well, do I have any reason to not believe it? I mean, they have a video of the fucking shit blowing up. I suppose it could be not true, but
You don't believe the mainstream media?
well, I mean, not everything, but I don't think they got a reason to fucking fake that one, do you?
The mainstream fake news media?
Are you okay?
Am I okay? Sure.
Yeah. Are you having a stroke?
No.
You keep repeating yourself.
Just confused.
That is something that's pretty often obvious when you come in here that you're confused. I understand that one.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not hear what I said?
Oh, I did hear what you said.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you heard me when I said that we took out some drug cartel in Ecuador.
Where's the evidence that they were drug cartels?
Well, I don't know. I bet it's probably blown up now, though. That's just my guess.
So if someone blew up your house and claimed that your house was a headquarters for a drug cartel.
Are they doing that in the United States anywhere? Are they blowing up people's houses?
Not yet.
Yeah, well, let me know when they start. I think the only house blowing up are fucking tweakers blowing up their own houses.
Right. Until your house gets blown up, and then the news will tell everyone that your house was a tweaker house, and then who's to say they were wrong?
Yeah, I don't know. Let me ask you this. Why would they pick me?
Why wouldn't they?
Well, I don't know. I live pretty remote out in the middle of nowhere. I don't think I have very much attention on me. I'm not a drug cartel or anything, you know?
I mean, that's what you say.
Do you have a job and shit, dude? Do you like function in society or what? How's that work? I'm really curious.
Yes, I have a
Yeah?
job.
What do you do?
Ain't none of your business.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm just making small talk.
I just think it's funny how people of your mentality would always call like shit fake news that they hear on the news media.
You're literally the one doing it.
But then like you're just like, yeah, we're killing the fucking drug dealers and shit. And then I ask you like, where are you getting that information from? And you're like, oh, the news are telling me. I'm just like, oh.
Oh, you're trying to gaslight me? Is that what you're doing? You're trying to tell me that I'm doing what you're doing? That's a good idea. Come on, man. I know you're retarded, but you can't be that retarded.
Mm-hmm.
It's like people like you say it's fake news. Bitch, I just told you what the news said. You say it's fake news.
I mean, the title of this channel is Jews Make America Great Again. So let's advocate for Israel and shit, right?
I guess. I mean, is that what I was just doing by saying that
Probably.
the U.S. took out a drug cartel in Ecuador?
Israel is Israel first, baby.
I mean, I guess. That's not what I said. That's not what I was talking about.
So what are you talking about?
Dude.
Because if you're advocating for like this current administration for like taking out drug dealers, then like why did the leader of this administration pardon someone who was like convicted of like being the most influential drug trafficker of South America?
Who was? Who was that?
I forget his name, but I'm gonna Google it right now.
Yeah, Google it because I'm doing something and can't. I hadn't heard about that. Trump fucking hates drugs, bro. Hates drugs, hates alcohol. It fucked his brother up or something, and whoever else in his family. So I highly doubt that, but
oh yeah, the Honduran president.
Honduran president, huh?
Juan Orlando Hernandez, the former president of Honduras.
Well, I've never heard of this. What he pardoned him for?
He was found guilty by a jury after a 3-week trial. He was sentenced by a U.S. district judge last year for 45 years in prison for using his position to help drug traffickers import more than 400 tons of cocaine into the United States while accepting bribes to fuel his political career, protecting violent drug cartel leaders from prosecution in return. And Trump pardoned this guy.
Where are you reading this?
Factcheck.org.
Send it in the side chat. I want to see it. Yeah, I hadn't heard about the Honduras president reform president or whatever he said he was. I hadn't heard of that. I have a hard time believing it, but
why?
Well, like I said, Trump fucking hates drugs, bro. He fucking is so against drugs and alcohol.
And yet he pardoned one of the most like renowned drug traffickers of all time.
Right. So you see, you understand what I'm saying. It's not something that I just You tell it to me and I believe you. It's hard to believe that he would pardon a drug trafficker.
Could
It's
it
like
be
his life.
possible that Trump
It's his
is a
life
con man
mission.
and a dupe to you?
Yeah, I mean everything's possible.
Sure.
But I don't think that's what's going on here. And I haven't.
Of course not. Of course.
Did you post that in the side chat?
I did.
All right, I'm going back to my phone here.
Also, on a side note, one of the January 6th riders that got imprisoned for their actions on January 6th that was pardoned by Trump had recently been convicted and sentenced to life in jail for being a pedophile.
Who did that? One guy was pardoned for January 6th, and then he was convicted for being a pedophile.
No, he's just not. He's one of many who've actually been like sentenced to another jail sentence for pedophilia. But this one was the biggest one because he's the only one of them that was sentenced to life in prison for what he did.
Well, look, I mean, so first of all, I don't agree with like the blanket pardon. I think that they should have done it case by case for the January 6th shit. I realize there's a lot of people, but they had the manpower to make that happen. As far as the dude getting convicted for being a pedophile and getting put in prison for life, fuck him. If he's guilty, then fuck him. That's where he needs to be.
But he was
I'd
already
rather
in
him just
jail.
not be on.
If he didn't get the pardon, he wouldn't have been let go and would have been diddling kids.
Okay, so that all right. Yeah, I see your thought process here. Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, there's a lot of things where we could say, oh, well, if we would have done that different, then this wouldn't happen. Yeah, no shit. If we would never fucking built airplanes, then they would have never flown them into the buildings, bro. You know what I'm saying? Our fault for building airplanes. Not the fucking assholes that hijacked them.
Were airplanes invented solely for the purpose of flying into buildings, or were conservative MAGA people created just for the sole purpose of defending pedophiles?
You're an absolute fucking idiot, dude.
I mean, you tell me. I mean, hey, bud, look at this.
What you just said is stupid. You know it's stupid.
All right, whatever.
Crazy.
At the end of the day, I will rest my head on my pillow at night knowing that I don't support pedophiles.
Yeah. Well, make sure you tell your mom to keep the furnace at about 70 degrees and make you some meatloaf for dinner, and you'll be all right.
Mm-hmm. Sure, whatever. I'm not a pedophile at the end of the night.
Yeah, same.
But you support Trump, so you support pedophiles.
Yeah, dude, that's the oldest shit. You come in here all the time with that. It's boring.
All right. Well, pedophiles are boring.
There's no proof behind that. If there was, he wouldn't be the president. You're stupid.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Huh?
I said good luck.
Good luck with what?
with all of your endeavors.
What up, Cosmo?
Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing today?
Doing all right, bro. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Good to hear. Good to
Hell yeah,
hear.
buddy. It is a beautiful morning in Canada. Yo, what's up,
It's a
Band of Thoughts?
beautiful morning here too.
Oh yeah.
We got snow.
Oh damn, there you go.
Finally.
It only took like what, a fucking week and a half of waiting for it? God damn.
No, dude, we haven't had a winter. We're under 50% snowpack. All of our ski resorts and shit. I went to Breckenridge last week. There's no fucking snow. It's all fucking gone.
Oh man, that's not good. That's not,
Not
good at all.
good. Yeah, I live way up in the mountains at 9,000 feet, so when we have these dry years, I get real fucking nervous. Just worrying about fires, you know.
Yeah, that's the last thing you guys fucking need.
Oh, dude, I had a big fire right behind my house 2 years ago. Had to evacuate. I got videos. I'll have to show you
It didn't
sometime.
fucking get any part of your house though, did it?
Nah. It actually turned and went the other way. But I got videos of it when it lit. Dude, I went to go get
Damn.
my kid from the bus stop and I came back and there was a huge fire less than a mile behind me. And I had a perfect view
If
of
I
it.
believed in God, I would be inclined to call that divine intervention.
Dude,
But I don't
hold on,
believe
I'm
in
gonna
God.
show you. I'm on the treadmill, but I'll find this video.
You can choose to
All right,
just,
bet.
well, you can choose to just say, I believe in it for that second. And then you can go back to reality. Okay?
Yeah, just for that second, and then yeah.
Yeah. It's
Good
nice
morning,
choosing to
Hart.
believe things at times.
As long as I get to choose when I believe, then I'm fine.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Bane, how's your friend's brother?
and I mean, at this point, I'm thinking of setting him up with a fucking tent, man, because I don't think he's gonna go on his meds. Motherfucker needs a group home or something, but they won't accept him until he starts taking medications. Just, yeah. I mean, we have a system that just moves very slowly, and you have to meet certain criteria in order to get any real
Take your
help.
meds or
And
fuck off. No.
basically, but I mean, the thing is, with someone like this, man, they'll just fuck off. They'll just go to the street. They don't care. But at the same time,
Yeah.
when you're psychotic, how healthy or safe is that? Probably not at all.
Yeah,
How
you almost have to start. You have to start questioning whether or not they're able to actually get the care that they desperately need, and whether or not people have to intervene and almost enforce medication. So like a 6-month shot of risperidone or something like that. You know.
Yeah, no, absolutely, man. We've been trying to push it. Um, it- I'll put it this way: it's probably going to be a long, drawn out process with his parents. Um, likely getting some sort of like conservatorship or guardianship over him. That's
Oh, that'll
what's
take a
likely
long
going to
time
happen.
just for that, though.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, within our system, we can't force him to take medication like that if he's not acutely suicidal, homicidal. That's about it.
Yeah, if he's not a danger to himself or others, then you can't enforce it.
Right. And they don't consider you literally sleeping outside in the cold to be a danger to yourself, which, Yeah, I get that's retarded, but
Hell, you could fucking swing a weapon at somebody, and at the end of the
Oh, yeah.
day, it turns out that not every case will they look at it as a danger to
Literally.
yourself and others.
Right. No, dude, I've seen it, worked through it, worked with it. It's in fucking sane. But that's just what it is. We're gonna do what we can for the guy. I mean, I picked him up last night and let him get a shower, some
Well,
food.
hey, fucking good on you for keeping them safe.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of bleeding heart, but yeah, be good.
Look
Good
at
morning,
Bane over
Mr.
there.
Morgan.
Captain Save-A-Ho.
Dude, I
Hey,
know.
Captain Save-A-Ho, that's what's up.
I know. Well, I mean, I always tell them, look, man, even if you're out and you need to go get some rest, or you need a warm place to stay, whatever. I mean, I work at the ER, so just come by, dude. It's okay. Just come by.
It's okay. You can sleep there.
Well, that's the thing, and this is something that I really get through a shit fit towards management about. Having homeless people stay in the waiting room is actually, look, it's not ideal, but it's better than the alternative. They check in and they say they're suicidal when they're really not. Okay, they just want a place to sleep, and they
And then
take
they
up
clog up the
resources.
system
Right.
just to sleep.
Exactly. It's better to have at least some of them within your waiting room than clog up the system. It saves them money.
And
That's
if
what
they
it really
don't
comes
clog up
down
the
to.
system, then they end up out on the street and actually end up needing the emergency room because they were fucking sent away. So,
Right.
I agree with you that, sure,
Yeah.
it's not ideal, but it might be somewhat necessary.
Right, exactly. It's just better to let them do that and throw them a sandwich here and there. I mean, it's it's not. But that's kind of where we're at. There are hospitals in California that have actually
Why don't
built
we just go back
entire
to
wings. Yeah.
well, yeah, there is, but we could just do bum fights and, the problem will handle itself.
Oh my god, I would love that. We need an octagon in every hospital.
Yes. See, it's time. It's time for fucking bum
I actually
fights.
agree
It's
with that.
2026, okay? It's not 1990 anymore.
Bum fights was the best. That was so cool.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Oh my god. Yeah.
We could do it the right way this time.
The bum hunter, you guys remember that?
I don't know.
He acted like he was Steve Irwin.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember that guy.
Yeah, he was out there fucking
Oh fuck.
tackling homeless
He was
people
pretty
and
good. He
duct
was
taping them and shit.
I've never seen this.
Dude, bum hunter is fucking hilarious.
That was like that was late 90s, early thousands, right? Or when was that?
When was what?
CBC brought
The bum
Hassan
fights and bum runner
Piker.
and whatnot.
That's a good question.
Could have swore it was late 90s, early thousands, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it was during that time. Just woke up.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Yeah, it was fucking late 90s, early thousands, yeah.
I'm looking this up right now. It's fantastic.
The third installment came out in 04.
Dude, I think that guy got in a lot of trouble for doing that.
Oh yeah, no, he fucking got charged and fined so much goddamn money. It's insane. He lost everything.
Yeah, he got in trouble. Turns out you can't go out and fucking duct tape and hog tie bums while they're sleeping and shit.
No. And it's kind of ironic in a way because he was doing all this bum shit stuff, bum fight shit, and it made him homeless. It made him a bum.
That's something.
This is amazing.
I've never witnessed something so ironic before. It's also fucking poetic karma in a way, or poetic justice.
Hey, Arthur Morgan. She knows
No, I
I'm
think
gonna
she left.
clown her. Oh, she did leave. I was gonna fuck with her.
She was here for about 5 minutes.
How does this guy not get like a needle stick or something? Holy shit.
Good morning, Tracks.
Good morning.
Here, I'll post the video I found. This is amazing.
Do you guys think the Dems are gonna win midterms?
Don't know.
Some places, yeah.
Yeah, some places.
It's highly likely.
Are you asking about a blue wave
Like,
or?
if this war extends, which it's kind of looking like it's extending, I
Might turn into a blue wave, but
I doubt it.
yeah, we haven't seen a blue wave like.
To extend, or you doubt they're gonna win the midterms?
Oh, I was talking about blue wave.
Doubt that it's gonna be a blue wave big enough to actually fucking win and be notable. That's just the sad reality for a lot of people. That, you know, I get why people want the Dems to win the midterms, but it's actually looking like that might not be the best thing for the world right now.
I mean, dude, there's a lot of Republicans they're not for this war that's going on right now.
Oh, really? Did
That
you
is
see how
true.
the House and the Senate voted on it?
A lot of them are for it. And the thing is, I'm thinking about it on the trade war stance. So, like, I'm not even looking at the Iran war right now. I'm looking at the trade wars. If the Dems win, it's going to exacerbate the issue. It's going to make it fucking worse.
Iran is striking American allies. I mean, they can't reach the U.S., but they're like fucking just shooting missiles at our allies.
Yeah,
really.
and that's why it's necessary to take care of it, to fucking address the issue and fucking bomb them in return. Retaliatory strikes. Otherwise,
sure
them and other people will believe that they can do whatever they want.
I'm sure our allies are quite happy about the counter strikes being done on them because of.
Hell yeah, dude. Jordan is so happy, and so is Azerbaijan. They're like, fuck yeah, we're gonna start our own. Well, because Azerbaijan got stricken. I think it was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that, or however long ago. And they've decided they're also going to carry out some strikes alongside the United States. So.
I mean, I guess it's beneficial for the war's sake, I guess, but I don't know if they're happy about, getting directly involved, but.
And that's what people are talking. That's what's to be noted, is that even if people aren't happy with the way things are going or how it's being executed, the reality is we understand the benefit and the necessity, especially with regards to keeping together current trade relations that are already deteriorating. Because if Dems win the midterms, it's going to piss off the Republicans, it's going to piss off Trump, and he's going to press down as much as he can against all other nations again. And that's just the reality of what, like, that's just how he responds. He will respond by doing what he can to the Democrats and doing what he can to other people around the world for not helping him win in his own eyes. So we could see that 10% turn into 15 or 20% using the same article that he invoked.
I mean, still though, I think the sentiment right at the beginning was, this shit's it's gonna be like Venezuela, like it's just gonna be in and out, easy victory. But it's turning out.
Well, it basically was. It still kind of is. Well, it's not exactly the same.
Dude,
it's not going to be super fucking easy.
Was literally instant. It was in and out, like literally.
It was like one and done.
Yeah, but the vice president was in on it. I mean, we had a mole.
Exactly. But Iran, it's going to take like 2 weeks total, 3 weeks maybe.
Right, but I'm saying if that doesn't happen and it prolongs to months, I don't know, man.
It won't be months. The way everybody's coordinating, the way the people are coordinating, the way the Kurds and all the other factions are coordinating with Azerbaijan and Jordan, the United States, Israel, just the way every fucking buddy involved, and this is just a handful of them. There's still another handful and a half of fucking. There's another handful and a half of other nations and entities that are also striking Iran right now.
Russia and China are helping them. Do they have
No. China and Russia have already shown, and not openly stated from Russia, but from China, we've seen open declaration that they're not sending aid, they're not sending help, and
Oh,
we've already
Russia
seen from
is,
both
dude.
Russia
Russia's
and
helping
China.
them.
Well, you can't believe what the
They have
China's saying,
literally
to be
not been
honest.
able to send aid because they have to focus it in their own countries, especially with everything popping off in Chinese cities right now. There's waves of protests going on right now.
There's waves of protests happening in China over what?
Over factional disputes in the Politburo. There's literally factional warfare in the Politburo and in the CCP right now that's causing a mass corruption to the point where people are not getting paid. People are losing their homes and their livelihoods. People are having to give up everything, including their own family members, just to fucking take care of themselves. And it's turning into people are mad. So they've been protesting and they've been fighting back. And you can see this on the channel Decoding China, and of course on Ground News. You can see it all over the place. Even the China show, so Winston Serpentenza and Lawai 86, they both cover this extensively. How the protests in China have escalated to the point where the CCP can't help anybody but themselves right now, and they're doing their best to keep everything in their own society together and have it not break out into more violent protests.
I mean, even though what you're saying is logical, it is still speculatory. So, I mean,
Until
Trump
I start,
said,
I'll
agrees
just.
with you. Trump says 2 to 3 weeks. We'll see if it's 2 to 3 weeks. If it's
Yeah,
not,
it's gonna be about 2 to 3. Well, and that's the thing. I know just with everything going on, people are hard to believe sometimes. I think Trump is accurate. We should take him for his word. I know people think I hate Trump. I don't hate him. I just don't love everything he does. Okay, I'm not gonna suck his dick for everything he does. All right. But it's gonna be about 2 to 3 weeks, and again, the war with Iran, this very quick brush up is gonna be so beneficial with regards to, um, God, just trade relations alone with so many different nations. It's gonna be the building blocks for amending that which has fucking deteriorated over the past year.
okay. What probability percentile chance would you give the war going on longer than 2 to 3 weeks?
Longer than 2 to 3 weeks?
Yeah.
I would say it's
Or 3 weeks, I
like
guess. Longer than 3 weeks. What
I would say
probability
it's
is your
about
brain giving you?
the probability is about 10 to 15%.
Oh man, you Canadians are funny. Mickey Ray, you get sick of hanging out with all them fucking Muslims?
Muslims.
The Muslims.
Dude, I was in there for maybe 5 minutes. That's way too many shit stains for fucking 9 a.m.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
fucking worth it, buddy.
All of them got fucking infinite diversity derangement syndrome in there, bro. Could have hurt them.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they fucking do. So many
But
people in this
infinite-
fucking server got it now, dude. It's crazy.
Oh god.
Yeah. They
You did.
No more gifts, Howdy.
And then I could tell,
Taking a
like,
break.
after she did it, she felt bad, too. Because after she did it, she would, like, take me to the store and buy whatever I wanted.
I totally don't come from like a, like a spoon in the mouth family.
What's wrong with that?
We get it. We get it. Infinite. The cat's pajamas.
What's wrong? I'm just saying, why are we demonizing people that are wealthy? They're better than everybody else. Why don't we admit that?
Infinite has
Alright,
been
you're
very Shuckleberg pilled as of late.
I'm not Zuckerberg pilled. I just acknowledge that the people who make money tend to do more important things for society than the people who don't.
Yeah, respect the shekels.
Infinite.
Now,
Why
the
the fuck
argument
did?
I thought he was referencing was when he was just saying that Jews are more successful.
I mean, they are.
Oh, you too,
Yeah,
Hart?
but like they do very like
Infinite,
egregious
did
things
you
with it.
bow down to Bill Gates? Do you have a statue of Bill Gates in your home?
Alright, I gotta ask a question. Infinite. Why the fuck did Trump pardon this Honduras ex-president? Do you know the reason? I'm trying to find the reason online. Only thing I see is there was insignificant evidence or something. What do you know about this?
I just know the statement that Trump made about it, which is that he felt like the circumstances of the case was that he had been treated unfairly, that there wasn't a lot of evidence to support it. Um, he made a statement about the reasons as to why. I've not looked into the case
Yeah,
in enough
I was
detail.
starting to watch it. Right on. Okay, I was starting to watch the statements. I got a link actually. Howdy Dookie here came in here. I said something about, I don't know if you guys heard, but we struck somebody in Ecuador, some drug cartel or something. Blew some shit up yesterday, I guess. And I mentioned it to Howdy Dookie, and he fucking went on this tangent about Trump pardoning this dude. So I was just wondering.
I mean, for all I know, pardoning him was part of getting some type of cooperation out of. I mean, the thing is, I just think a lot of times we don't know. I mean, it could just be that he liked the guy. I mean, like, there's probably some reason behind it, but we may never know. So,
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, that's the thing about presidential pardons. I can tell you this: he pardoned a guy that committed a crime, unlike Biden, that pardoned a whole bunch of people that had never even been charged with the crime, which, it's kind of one of the
crazy.
craziest things I've ever seen in my life. But okay.
I wish I could get one of those.
Yeah, you're just pardoned for the things you might have done.
No, I want a pardon for the shit I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That's even better. Holy.
I know, right? There's just a breed. Teacup piglets. They basically just look like piglets their whole life.
Yo, fucking post that.
Well, now
shit,
you're just making me want a pet
bacon.
piglet. What do you?
Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking
Arthur
great.
Morgan, post that fucking bacon in save the whatever fucking. Hold on, let me find it.
Okay.
The bacon looks good too, though.
I love
Infinite,
it.
you got some haters, bro. I went into the Muslim room this morning.
Yes, I was
Mickey
gonna
was
do
in
that. I was
there.
thinking the freaking Islam chat.
We've decided, or Mike has coined. They have infinite derangement syndrome.
Yeah, they do. They do. Absolutely, bro. This one motherfucker, he really has it. And then Kamul, he started saying some shit, and I was like, yo, I heard all about you, buddy. I was like, I bet you motherfuckers won't come over and date Infinite. You can sit over here and talk all kinds of shit, fucking, but you won't come over.
Mhm.
Who is this dude?
Hamul. Damn, I hate that Hamul was talking shit about me. I used to like Hamul.
Who's this
Well,
dude that I put in the side chat? Who's that guy? Hamul wasn't really talking shit. This guy was. This guy's fucking saying.
I thought he
whatever.
hangs out in here often.
He just said your name a bunch of times.
oh, I don't know. I have no idea who this person is.
Oh well, fucking.
I guess
thought he was-
somebody.
Yeah,
He had a
comes
bunch
in
of
here
shit
pretty
to
often.
say. That guy does?
Yeah, I've seen him in here for like a couple of days now, but
Oh, he's a fucking Muslim infiltrator,
spy.
bro.
He's
Yes,
a
he
spy.
is.
well, we have one, or you all have one. He's friends with Mickey Ray.
You know what?
Mickey was in there this morning. Mickey was in there. He didn't chime in. I was talking shit to all of them.
Hell, that might be paper for all I
I'm
know.
gonna be honest
I
with you.
don't know.
Mickey friends a lot of people. I don't think that's like a badge
Paper was
like,
in there.
Oh,
of
was
approval.
it?
Yeah,
I don't
Paper
know,
was in there,
man.
but he was deafened. But he's got a account called Valley or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I have people that are fans, I guess. I don't know who they are, but they know who I am. So,
Yep.
I mean, Hamul, I know. And you know the weird thing about Hamul is he's Kurdish. And, you know, these Kurds were done bad over the years by Iran.
They were.
Why does he
And-
have a gripe with you? What the fuck?
And, well, I mean, he's Muslim,
Well,
but
like
he's
I said,
also
he wasn't
Kurdish,
really
and now it's the Kurds that are partially at least involved in leading this attack on Iran. But yet he still, I guess, sides with Iran, which is crazy to me. So
He's a piece of shit.
I don't get it at all. I mean, he was one of the first Kurdish people I ever talked to because I asked him. He's very educated, by the way.
Bane, were you in there this morning when I was talking shit to them fuckers, or had I already stopped when you came in there? No, he probably don't hear me. He came in there right around that time, though. And then he messaged me. He's all, too many shit skins for me. I'm out of here.
Damn.
There's so many of them.
To me, shit skins for me. I'm out. It's crazy. Like Bane.